Yes, it's working. All right. Just a couple minutes here. I'll get my out of ore going. Oh, got popped out. Anybody talks over there. Are on Linux today. Just a couple minutes to get this started. Getting my my other chat is here. Perfect. So my Twitch chat and this. Before hard mode, no more start day one. Here we go. Got this going. All right. Oh, got my cameras closed. Yes, I do. And it's on the wrong goddamn camera. Hey, what's going on? Well, I'm changing everything up. Give me a second here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my camera. What's in JPEG? This, that. Okay, it wants to be on that camera. Give me a second. Everything's changed. I don't know what's going on here. Let me edit. I am going to be starting. Let me edit my transforms. Knock off 75. $50 and $100. There we go. That's better. Put my camera somewhere like there for now, I guess. More than that. What I'm going to be doing is a hardcore zero money start. Let me get my game going. Oh, there's an update for Out of War right now. I am glad I'm downloading a brand new patch. Hey, Death. Finally caught me on. I'm only a weekend streamer on weekends because I work Monday through Thursday. I was going to stream last night, but I was tired. 12-hour shifts and an hour drive into work and then an hour home. It really makes it hard to do much during the week. Because I work 12-hour shifts. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Yes. All right, game update. What do we got? Added swapping to inventory. Okay. Few small updates. I'm on beta. And I'm also streaming it on YouTube. Double check. Refresh that page. There we go. Yes. So what I want to do is I'm going to start out playing single player. I'm going to go hardcore mode. I'm going to transfer this 100K into... Let me go back. Let me take the music off. Or down. I'm going to create a single player, hardcore mode. I'll have the 100K to start, but I'm not going to use that 100K. I'm going to put that right into the corporation, which is going to make it a lot harder. I'm going to start this out as single player for right now. And I think I'm going to go with the Forest Hills because of a big reason. With Unreal Engine, there is something called hiding. And a lot of people are missing this. That's for start. And I even reset the company and everything. Single player to start, because I'm going to be starting with nothing. Hard mode, no money. There we go. The reason I say that is with too many people in, it goes too quick. Because you move so much more product. And the problem with doing the multiplayer is, let's say you have 4 people in and they all are moving product. You make so much product so quickly. Your levels go so fast and you unlock stuff so quick. And I think the problem becomes is you literally can go from 0 to hero in like 1 week. And so by changing this out, having it on the hard mode changes the breakdowns to normal, XP gain down to slow, interest rate super high, and it changes a lot of your XP. Hard mode, no money. You'll see why I say this. Now, my next rule I'm going to put on myself is going to be a little bit harsh to a lot of people. To make it so that you don't get so much money right away, what I'm going to do is half my dirt, once I get a plant set up, has to be stored. Let's see if I change my... It's not working out. And I'm going to start it out as single player until I get a plant. Oh, wrong one, that's why. Until I get a plant set up. Until I get my first pieces of equipment. And I'm not going to do the first pieces of equipment until I get a little further along. What this is going to mean is it's going to make it a lot harder. Because if you overload the equipment with overloading and all that turned on, what's going to happen is you're going to break the equipment really fast. So I'm going to have to be really specific about how people play in this one. Because literally you'll break a loader in a couple hours if you always overload everything. And yeah, it's fun, but now this is going to be a restraint game. So if I play it completely single player, I'm not worried. Because I know what I got to do to try to play this way. And as soon as other people come in, they could make it really kind of hard. Because they would be doing stuff and it would be causing a lot more issues. Now, I get this isn't going to be a way a lot of people are going to want to play. Oh, I also want to do a save game. Let's go to finances. I'm going to transfer 100K, confirm. All right. Hey, hon. What are you up to? Oh, you didn't do it there? Nee.
Why? It's cold enough, it might as well throw the extra heat in the house.
And in the back of our house.
I think.
And I got a game plan laid out place that I have figured out. That is going to be a little bit odd. So what I'm going to do is take this valley, turn it into a mine. A primary mine. Because I do know that there's ore here. I'll clean this out. And if I dig into this hill at the right setup and going down, I might be able to hit hard rock. Because this is one of the earlier maps that the ores and stuff are a little bit different. Now, a lot of people ain't going to like this way of playing. Because they want to have the big equipment. They want to have all the stuff right away day one. That's not how this is going to go. Everything is going to have to be made. If it's able to be made, then we're going to have to make it. We're just not going to be buying everything. That's why we're storing so much dirt. Reason is because in real life, when you do a quarry, I've been around quarries a long time. What they'll do is they'll store half to actually 3/4 of all their dirt that they pull off the top layers. And I'm going to take into account I was excited to play, but just like I am just enjoying playing the game with others. Yes, I do too. But I'll be ruining a lot of people's fun on the way I'm going to be playing it because I'm going to play it in the hardest way you can. Probably later tonight. Because it's going to be, we're going to run it like a company. We're going to run it really unique, and everybody's going to have specific things to do if they want to join. But we're going to do it a little interesting. I'm going to run it like a company. If you come in, you're going to have to do an interview test. Think about that. Do you get passed out for what equipment you can drive? How crazy is that idea? We're going to treat it like a job. one thought I had. One thought I also had is after I get past using the first stuff, no pickaxe, no shovel. It shouldn't take me but maybe a couple hours to get to the point of where I will have enough of the stuff done to where, how can I say it? We'll have, because, you know, my plan is the pit's going to be right in here, main pit. Down around the corner behind this hill is where we're going to put the main wash plant once I get up to that point. And the reason I'm going to do that is because Unreal Engine likes one thing: when stuff is out of sight. The only thing in this game that's going to hide your stuff is going to be the voxels. Adding a building to a structure is not going to hide your voxels or hide something because it has such a long line of sight in the game. So right now I'm just going to cut a bunch of trees, be lumberjacking, to clear off our area for where we're going to have the main mine. And I need this so that I can get some cash flowing. Because I know how to make cash in the game. It's not hard. That's one nice thing. It shouldn't take me more than like an hour or two to get it where I could have somebody join me. And I want to try to make it so we have a decent sized pit, because I do know that there is a lot of other ore over here. Oh, place, I know. There's quite a few of you guys that want to play. But do you get why I'm starting solo? Because I want to set it up so that we can start the production. And everybody's going to want to be driving big equipment, doing all this other stuff, and they're not going to want to do the little bit of dirty work here to get started. That's the other one that I need is over here. Thomas! Yes, I got Discord. Hang on, I'll get you a Discord link. I don't have it set up to where, I got it over on my Twitch. Let me get a link for you. 1 second. Let me do... You'll join, but you're at work now? Well, and like I say, I'm going to run this like a company. This paste. There's my Discord. Well, but you get what I'm saying, though, Thomas, on how everybody wants to do all the big stuff. Big equipment. And they don't want to start out on a slow grind. I've seen it. Okay, I did hit level 3. That's the biggest one, is hitting that first level 3. You do. Do you like the idea of building everything from the beginning? Where you can't buy anything. The only thing you can buy is the equipment. Now, does anybody know if you repair your equipment, does it sell for a higher price? So, like right now, if you buy a backhoe and then you sell it, you only get half the price back. But if you, and most people are selling them when they're completely wore out and they're busted. Now, if you repair it and get it back up to high percentages, is it worth more? That's what I figured, because most people just sell them when they're broken. And they don't fix anything. Right, so I think I got the ores exposed here now. Here's the ore area. So the main pit will start up here and then we'll haul down. Not for more than what you purchased it, but get more of your money back is what I'm trying to figure out. Not like if you took and bought something for, you know, 100,000, you're not going to get like 150,000 back out of it. But I'm saying trying to get more of what you stuck into it back out.
50% back, do you get 75%?
Right. Instead of getting 50%, maybe you can get 75 or 80 or 90% back. To where you can actually make it so that you have a good percentage coming back instead of like you spend 100,000 and if you go to sell it, you only get 50,000 back. Can you make it so that you get 80,000 back or 90,000 back? You did a start from scratch, tunneling only. The problem with tunneling right now is they don't have collapsibility correct. It's still not doing very good. This should be the last ore area I gotta clean out right here. But we got all the ore areas kind of exposed. There, we got that ore area, and that ore area. I was thinking too about putting on that you can only sell, I can only sell at the store and then put in a store further away. All right, let's see what we got for ores in here right now. It's gonna be a little slow. I think one of these was, let's see. Dirt. No, Dremnite or nukes. Well, see, I'll be the only one in control. So I'll do the dynamiting and everything and blasting if we do any. I won't do any of the nukes. Lee, yeah, I'm also on YouTube. I got it set up on Linux where I can stream to YouTube too. So now I'm going to expose this area because this is iron ore. This is good. This is why I wanted this map, because this map has iron ore and I need iron ore and coal to make steel. That will make it so I can make fuel for a loader later. What's up, big boy? I hear you talking. I want to expose these areas. And the way I want to start the mine is we're going to start it as shelving. We're going to shelf our way down and we're going to try to get into bedrock. And I want to use this whole valley. But I want to try to get the first money to set up to make products, because we're going to need to be able to get steel going so we can start to make parts to repair equipment. We got to make fuel, so we have fuel out here. I'm going to play it as we're way out in the middle of nowhere, and the only way we can get fuel is if we make our own. The only way we can have cement or anything, we have to make our own. Equipment's going to be hard enough to get in by airlifting, because we are out in the middle of nowhere. See what else we got in here. Still getting just iron ore. Good. Fast pickaxe, it'll be coming. I gotta earn it. I will do that once I get the money to make the wood, the workbench, the wood workbench. It won't take me too long. I figured the hardest part is the first hour. In reality. That first hour is going to be the hardest because you have to get your first $1,200 or so. That's why I cut a bunch of wood right away. But yeah, we're getting some aluminum ore. That's good. Fast pickaxe will come pretty quick. Fast shovel will come pretty quick. No, because all you have to do is get the oil derricked and make barrels. If I was seeing it correctly, there is no way to actually process fuel, is there? So this is all. Oh, we're getting some lithium. So you just get an oil derrick. You make your water for your cement. You can make fuel and you can make oil. So I need to get one oil derrick up. To make cement, I'll have to get the. I got a whole list of things that I want to get made up right away, pretty early. So that what we do is we have a list of. I'm gonna have a list of certain things that I got to get up before I can even get equipment. So it may take a couple hours. That's why I'm saying to people, I'm going to play this single player because I want to bring this up to, like, I'm out here prospecting to get an area set up so that I can bring people in once I have everything set up and we can actually start working it. If I play all night tonight just on single player, I'm fine with it. Tomorrow, if we play on multiplayer, fine. If we don't, fine. I'm not afraid to play a game single player and just enjoy the game for what it is. I mean, look at, we're getting dirt we can sell, and we're getting iron, and we got aluminum and lithium already. So I'm thinking this dark is the lithium. A little bit of lithium right here. Where'd that lithium ore come from? Wait a minute. I got aluminum. Where'd that lithium ore come from? Where's that up here? Where did I get one lithium ore? Right here. Specifically, right here is lithium. Okay. We got a little bit of lithium, but we're not getting much. It's right here. You see, the iron ore and that stuff I got to keep. But I got to make enough to sell, to get my first money to get my wood workbench. Now, once I have my wood workbench, then I can't sell any ore. All ore is going to be needed for processing and making other stuff. And until we process it and make other goods, then we can't sell it. That's aluminum. Well, that's good. Oh, one other setting I wanted to change. I wanted to change settings. Day length. I want to have day length be longer. What should I do? I'll do like 180. Night length. I'll make the night length 60 minutes if I can get it there. Yeah, quit bumping my arm. Cat, you're bumping. Cat.
Cat's a good boy. Come to mom. Yeah.
61 minutes. All right. Save an exit.
Cat's
Let's change this company name to.
honey, is this better?
Thank you.
You. Kitty, you were being.
That way I got a longer day cycle, not quite as bad of a night cycle. Oh, what's my schedule going to be? I only stream, like, for sure, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's pretty much what I stream. Sometimes Thursday nights if I'm not tired, like midnight till like 6 a.m. if I'm not tired, but my work has just been killing me. Right now we got that area exposed. We can see that. Yeah, well, let's knock this down some so we can really see it. Make it so we can really see this. Get some more dirt. Don't care, I'll sell the dirt. Yeah, so I do mainly just weekends because 12-hour night shift I work during the week, and then I got an hour drive in and an hour drive home. So I'm up, 16 hours out of a day sometimes on average, 17, 18 hours. And it makes it hard to do anything during the week. And I noticed this too, like when you play multiplayer, yeah, it's a lot of fun. But what I might want to do is do multiplayer on the same map. And just do it with the starting 100K. Because then you could have a loader, a wash plant, somebody could join in, somebody could be hand picking, doing trees. And do the same setup, but with the starting money for multiplayer, because that's what people want. They don't want to sit here and hand pick away and craft stuff until there's no tomorrow. Not enough people really like these kinds of hard starts. Most people want to have it where they're running a piece of equipment day one. Ooh, what do we got here? Huh. Wait a minute. Inventory. Move the logs over. You're on the afternoon shift. Tuesday, Wednesday off. You have Tuesday, Wednesday off, but you work the weekends. Is what you're saying, Thomas? You work the weekends, but you got Tuesday, Wednesdays off. Is what you're trying to say. Oh, so you're more like my son. My son works for the train. My oldest boy works for the train yard. He has Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Huh?
Just
Monday, Tuesday guaranteed off. Sometimes
he works into.
And sometimes he works into his Mondays, and I work Monday through Thursday. Well, Monday through Wednesday, 12 hours, and then Thursday night I work a half night. And it makes it a little bit weird because I never get to see him like I wish I could.
Kitty?
I want to get. Well, that's getting me iron. We're going to want to get some coal so we can start processing steel. But what kind of a shift are you working? Just an 8-hour shift? So you actually have some time during the week? All right, let's go. I think there was something over here. I don't remember what's over here. Is that a... This is a dark spot, but is it let's see what this is. Same as me. I'm in Wisconsin. Central time zone, that's nice. So sometimes in the afternoon I wake up and I work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. in a week. Monday through Wednesday. Then I go in Wednesday night or Thursday night and I work ooh, we're getting coal. Good. Then I work Thursday night as a half night, 5.5 hours to get my 40 for the week. Okay, this is a coal seam here. Good. Haven't seen any pay dirt yet. I think I'm going to sell all the ore I can right now. You're a Youper? Meaning northern Wisconsin or Michigan? What do they consider the Youpers?
Northern Michigan.
Northern Michigan and northern Wisconsin. I know it's one of the two.
Michigan.
UP. The UP, yeah. Michigan, yeah. Well, I just remember the 30-Point Buck song. That's what always gets me when somebody says Youpers. I'm like, 30-Point Buck. Iron Mountain. Oh, you're just straight north of me then. You're straight north of me. A couple hours north. I'm out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt, out in the middle, yeah. North of, we're just, yeah. We're only a few hours from each other. That's cool. I keep finding so many people from not far from me that it's wild. I got another streamer that lives just north of me, in between me and you, basically. You're further north than he is. He's up north of me by like 2 hours. And you're almost 4 hours from me. Something like that. 3.5 to 4 hours from me. Yeah, so the first thing I'm going to do is get the fast pickaxe. What?
Somebody was that Vanessa.
Oh, no, what?
So Vanessa said, some days I wish I was as evil.
Yeah, because you're in Michigan, you go straight across. Yeah.
And somebody replied, same. Then I'd actually live up to an expectation someone else has for me.
Yeah, but see, I have to go a couple different ways to get up to Iron, Michigan. And I'm a ways north of Madison. But I'm not near Madison. I'm still like an hour from Madison. That's why I say I'm at least 3 hours from you. All right.
Audio.
There we go. Now we're getting coal. Let's start getting some coal, because coal we can sell if we can get enough of it. Oh, here. Let's go to P. Go to inventory. Let's sell dirt.
Big boy.
And as long as we can keep selling some dirt. Or should I sell all my ores? I don't want to...
Winky.
Gotta get the first... Yeah, let me sell all my ores. Let's sell the coal, 291. Sell that dirt for 10. Iron for 980. Aluminum for that. Lithium for 154. Hey, we got enough to get equipment. Oh, buildings, workbenches. 1,200 for the wood workbench. Good. All right, let's go down here somewhere, and we're gonna put the first. We're gonna make it so we have a little bit of a distance. You're working 2 to 10. Oh, that ain't a bad shift. 2 to 10. That's actually, I used to work a shift kind of like that. That's not a bad shift. 2 to 10 is not a bad shift at all. All right. We'll just put the bench here for right now. All right. Let's put the wood logs in here right away. Let's go to production. Let's get making... a bunch of them. Because then we'll make the wood blocks so we can sell the wood blocks. Well, because the reason it's such a good shift is the average person will go to bed around midnight. And then they'll wake up 8 o'clock in the morning. After the sun is up, everybody else is already to work. And then you don't have to be back to work till 2 p.m. That's perfect. You have 4 to 5 hours every single day to do something that you want. You go to sleep when the sun is. You worked 4 p.m. to 6, or wait a minute. You worked 4 p.m. to midnight until it turned into a 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. for a week. That made me quit. That I hear that. The floor things. Well, I've already got a setup that I'm gonna do. The floor ones. I'll just make the wood. The blocks though are better for selling because when you go into inventory, as soon as that gets done being made, okay, I got iron over there. What is this one?
No, you can't bite me.
This is a big patch. Oh my gosh, what is this?
Come.
This is a huge patch. What is this? More iron. Good. That we're gonna need. So next I'll get the fast pickaxe now that I got that. Well, see, they're just a wood block that I'm gonna make because they're worth like it. I forget what they're worth. Well, you want the wood floor. That's all you need. The pallets, the problem is they're so rough. So you're better off using the wood floor because the wood floor is smooth. And you can snap it to the grid system on the voxels and it'll stay very consistent. Where the wood pallets or the boxes are really rough. They're good for shoring up tunnels. But that's about it. Oh, the flooring, yeah. I'll make flooring here in just a little bit. First, I got to get it so I can start processing oil, get an oil derrick, get iron being refined in a smelter. So the first thing I got to do is get a smelter, and then from a smelter, I can get the CNC set up to start making barrels and some of this other stuff. But I got to have the smelter so I can start making steel. As soon as I start making steel, then I can start making it so I can refine and make parts to fix vehicles after I get the equipment. But I got to make it so I can start making parts before I get a vehicle, because otherwise, if a vehicle breaks quickly, I'm kind of screwed on getting parts for it. So the trick is going to be is store up everything from the first loader, try to make enough money to make it so I can make the parts to fix the stuff and get fuel. Because when you get new equipment, it comes with a half a load of fuel. I got to get barrels being made to start making some fuel. All right, let's see. Let's sell this iron ore. Let's sell that dirt. We're 1,000. What is it for the hand tools? Fast pickaxe is 8,500. Oh, okay, that's going to be a little bit. Ouch. Can't remember what they cost. Okay, we're exploring all these areas, figuring out what we have for ore here. That's good. Get this so we can see it. So this way we know that this is another iron ore. Oh no, it's gonna be a lot more because I still gotta get like I gotta do my own fuel. I'm gonna have a pretty big setup here going. Um, and that's what I wanted. Is I wanted something that would because like okay, if you start with 100K, what does everybody first do? They get a loader and they get a wash plant. They go from zero to hero in a week. I want this one to be kind of a slow grind. Does that make sense? Because everybody starts and it's so common. They start with 100K to get a loader and they get a wash plant. They start digging, and within an hour, they're making $100,000 an hour. Because you literally go from the first wash plant to you got smelters, you're doing this, you got the small wash plant, you got multiple smelters, and you got everything going. And so I'm going to turn the day night cycle on and have okay, XP stopped going, so we're going to go check. It might be done processing. All right. My workbench was there. Part of it. Yes, so now we'll start making some wood blocks. Yes, part of it is that you do make some. Oh, is this? Is this a area? And by doing it like this, where I get low XP, I get everything is on hardcore mode. Pay dirt should be everywhere, or shouldn't be everywhere. Yes. Pay dirt needs to be more limited into pay layers. But those are things that they're working on. You know, pay dirt needs to be more of a scarce thing, like pockets of it, or like a thinner layer. Think of it how it is like in Gold Rush. And that's the reality of it. I've done gold mining in IRL. Well, like I say, I'm gonna treat this like a company. I think it's gonna change the way we play the game. We're gonna store a lot of dirt. Not only that, that's saying that that you need a source of water. I think that the wash plants also need repairs. I think if you're running a wash plant, you should have to have like a clean out function where you have to shut down the plant, clean it out. Oh, after so many hours, you have to do some repairs. Because same with your trommels should have some kind of a repair thing. Like if you run it for so many hours, oh, you got to replace the screens, you got to replace the bearings, you got to replace the wheels. Oh, you got a bad motor after so many hours of running. But that kind of comes with give it some time. Where was my coal area? Had an area here for coal. That was that iron. What's that? Yes. But I figure if we run it more like a business where it's also, I understand a little bit of Unreal Engine. If you can keep stuff out of sight, and the thing that only really hides, where's that coal at? Okay, I was over here. That sure looks like a dark spot. That looks like a dark spot. That's just dirt there too. What's this right here? But I had coal in here. There we go. That's cool. I think we're gonna want to run this like odd. And not many people are so many people are just letting everybody free reign in the game. And like in my last one I was kind of doing that. And I had some issues. Some people were doing stuff that I didn't want. People were screwing some of the ideas that I had going on up. And so I kind of want to change this up. And if people don't want to play with me, that's fine. I'll play the game by myself. If they don't like the way I'm going to try to run this, I'm just going to have fun playing the game. Because this game is unique. Space Engineers 2 comes out in 10 days. And when that comes out, I'm probably going to take a day or two and check that out. Or at least one day or part of a day. And check out Space Engineers 2. I did play a lot of Space Engineers 1. And I've had a lot of fun with it. Some of your workers decided it was okay to have a break area. What do you mean, Death? You talking about in game? So they built a great big break area. I like the idea of the weather. Because we are up in like this high mountain region. Yeah, I was thinking about putting stuff like that in at the main office. So my idea is this. I'm going to build a main office area. All the wash plants will be a little ways from the main office area. And then the main mines will be a little ways from the office. So you can see where we have this like knob over here. I'm thinking about having the road go down and go around a little bit. And the main office will be sitting over there. Then we'll go over like over here and we'll put the oil derricks and stuff. And somewhere in between where the office is and the wash plant is, then we're going to have it where we'll dig dirt here out of this first mine, haul it to the wash plant. Maybe we'll put a mine over on that hill, and then we can have somebody else hauling it into the wash plant. Maybe we'll go on the other side over there and put another mine in. And so this way we have like a trucking area, the mining, and all of that. Oh no, see, I had people that I was making a tunnel. That I had a tunnel. I was testing some tunnel stuff, and I come back and I was going to line the tunnel, and they blasted it in the ceiling. Well, that's not what I had done the tunnel for. I was going to do some testing on it. Then we had another tunnel that we were hollowing out an area, and then people went in there and blasted out a whole bunch of the ceiling. Well, that's not what the plan was. So I'm going to keep it so that I have control of everything. Now, if you want to take the resources and build your own shop, have at it. You're not going to buy anything. You'll have to build it. You'll have to build all the parts to build it. Which most people will get frustrated and not want to do all that work. Well, if they do all the work to have themselves a little party shack, have at it. Because you ain't going to be buying the parts. And we're not going to be making tons of money because a lot of our resources that we will be digging shortly will be going to keep the equipment running. Next, we're going to have it where we keep people on making fuel and making barrels so that we can keep making fuel. Otherwise, you ain't going to have the fuel to run the equipment. It's going to be a trade-off. Well, you want to drive the equipment, you better go make some fuel. Yes, you're right, Thomas. My generation, I'm 50. We're used to working. You're not wrong, Thomas. Because I'm 50. I was a truck driver 26 years. I quit that 5 years ago. And I've been working in a factory ever since because it's more consistent pay and better pay. And I get holidays actually paid for once. And I actually have vacation time that is paid. And so much more. My wife's never been happier. We have what we need. And we're not playing this good paycheck to bad paycheck to good paycheck to, oh, pay's really sucking right now because the loads suck. And it just sucks. So I'm going to start storing up some coal and other stuff. I'm going to put on the inventory, I'm going to put iron ore down here and coal down here because I need those two to make steel. I don't see it. It's not on my hot bar. You're 52. Oh, welcome to the Old Timers Club. I just turned 50 December. Working my way to 51 this year. This next December. What do you do up there for work? Because if you're up in Iron, Michigan, you're either with the forestry and logging or mining. Because I know there's a lot of both up around Iron Mountain. You're either with the forestry or you could be with the Coast Guard. Because they are up there on the lakes and around there. Technician? For a paper mill? Because I know there ain't many actual factories. up there. Oh, nice. Really? That's actually really cool. Computer technician or sorting technician for like their lines and stuff for all their auto sorting and packing equipment. Computerized technician or mechanical technician, or like for fixing their vehicles. Electronic. Very cool. Very cool. So are they using a lot of Android or like microchip controlled stuff for their electronics, or are they using Linux based, or what are they using? See, we got Linux time clocks in my factory the other week, last year. Everybody was freaking out because they all know I use Linux, and they're like, "What's so special about the time clock?" I says, "Watch how accurate it stays." All their sorting equipment. Okay. But are they running like microchip? Can't say. Understood. I just thought I'd ask. Because like a lot of our machines. No, I understand. I just like a lot of our machines at where I work, we make parts for lawnmowers and blade bolts and a lot of stuff. So what we do is we take trying to how can I explain this? Think of like this USB as a piece of round wire. They cut it into chunks, and then we have dies and headers that smash together, and they start to form a bolt. Then fingers grab it and go to the next die, and then it smashes it again and starts to form more of it. Then it goes to the next die, and then it smashes it again. And then I used to work in the thread rolling where we'd put all the threads on stuff and knurl and do all the odd stuff. Then I got moved over to heat treat, so now I do all the plating and heat treating on all the parts that we make. All of our machines are run by microchip, microcontrollers, program microcontrollers with regular. Yeah, I know a couple of the guys that are our electrical engineers that do all that stuff. Actually, I have one that lives down the road from me, and so they. That's why I was just curious if they, because I was laughing because we have some old Windows 98 computers, we have some Windows XP computers on a few machines. And then they have a lot of microchip controller stuff that runs the rest of the machine with connections into the Windows. And we're running these ancient machines that are not online, but they're networked in through our servers for updates. And yes, you're probably like how we are. Old systems, new systems, crossbred systems, hybrid systems, and some brand new systems. Especially being up there, you're probably where you guys get leftovers from when somebody else updates. So now you get an update from the old equipment that is still better than what you have, kind of scenario. Because you're working for a bigger place. Kind of a deal. So my boss goes around and buys up old equipment from other places that went out of business all around the world. So we get other people's junk and turn it into something working. That gives you an idea. He finds some junk from some place that shut down, and then he goes, "That looks like a good idea. We could start doing that." Brand new? Like actually brand new, or brand new to you but used from somebody else? See, I did all the paving and stuff when I was driving truck on the new one in Madison. The new by the airport. For UPS, not USPS. Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, I just know, like, because USPS, how can I say it? Because they're a side government agency in a sense. They run a lot of the old stuff, in my experiences. It's rare for them to get anything that's actually new. Oh, that ain't nothing. At my place, we have a machine, and this is no joke. They used to make shells in World War II, I think it was. I think it was from World War II. It was a shell making machine that would make shells that were as big as a semi tire. I worked at a different place before I got this job, and they had a machine that was from 1940s, 1950s. You're a separate government entity, but you're a sub-government entity. You're not like a real government entity or something like that, right? Because they get government subsidies, but they're kind of run independent, but they still have some government legislation or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I never really. You are full government. Okay. It is a full. Okay. Ow. I know there's so many government agencies and stuff that it's kind of ridiculous. I wasn't sure if they were a full. Directly controlled by Congress. Okay. See, this is why I like to stream. You learn so many things that you never really paid attention to. I just knew it as the mail. I've always lived out in the country. You know, it's just the mail. They deliver my bills that I don't like to see. They deliver the stuff that I never want to see. Garbage. 95% of the time. Courtesy, I get less of it because I have a lot of online bill paying. Thank God for that. Now I just don't see them. I just click a button on my phone and it pays it. It don't hurt as much. That reminds me. Well, I'm talking about that. Right. Degas, new map? Different map. Not a new map. Reminds me, I gotta pay off my credit card. Give me 1 second. Gotta get into this. I almost forgot about that because I got paid today. Or yesterday. And I didn't do this last night. Because I was tired. So what I got is I am doing one of the earlier maps that they did. It's like I was affiliate Deacus. Deacus, I was affiliate like 4 years ago. I ain't got nothing on it really. $21. Don't worry about it. I must have paid it off a couple days ago or something because I ordered those controllers and they still haven't come on they haven't been billed to it yet. But that wasn't much. And I'm like, there's $21 on there.
Don't pay it yet.
I'm not gonna pay it yet. I'll wait until there's at least. No, so what I'm doing is
$21 is from the gas we got last.
yeah, it was from the gas we did. They're quick on on charging. No, so I was an affiliate Deacus like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, and I left it because of multi-streaming. Twitch went against all multi-streaming a few years ago. And you could not multi-stream at all. And so I left affiliate because they were just pissing me off anyway. I got another channel. Yes, but they won't give it back to me. The only thing I can get back is a partner. Deacus. The only thing I can get back is a partner. And yes, I've been averaging some pretty good views. At least on Twitch. But they've already reduced how long my videos stay up. Wait a minute. They let those that in just chatting do it even then? What do you mean? Well, now you can multi-stream with Twitch. Now you can multi-stream with Twitch. Back 2.5 years ago, you couldn't. It was only after they started to get rid of all of the deals. Because they were high-grade partners and they got it in their contract. Yeah, the titty streamers. So what a lot of those titty streamers did for Twitch is they said they weren't going to sign another contract unless they could multi-stream, and Twitch gave some of those big ones exceptions as long as they followed Twitch's rules that they set for them on it. Does that make sense? And that was all 2 years ago. 3 years ago is when they made it illegal. 4 years ago, it was when they made it illegal, and I was an affiliate back then, and I quit a Twitch affiliate. That was before they had it where they actually charge you now to leave an affiliate. So I left before they started charging. So now if you want to leave, if you want to get out of being an affiliate, they will charge you. They charge some pretty good money for some people to get out of being an affiliate. So to leave being an affiliate, when I did it, it was free. Just took a couple emails back and forth until they finally got me out of it. Yes and no. Let's see. I got 9 of those I can sell. Ooh! Fast pickaxe coming, people. Hand tools. Buy. Sell. That's what I needed. All right. Fast pickaxe now. Now we can fast pickaxe. I'm going to go... I'll clean out more trees afterwards. Oh, there it was. Here's that coal area I was digging at. Now let's do some pickaxe. Now we'll get some pickaxing in. This will start to go a lot better. They're yes. So what's happening is on Twitch, if you allow random gift subs by people you don't participate or follow in, you can have somebody gift sub, and then as soon as you're gift subbed, they have a bot that will spam your inbox on Twitch with go to my OnlyFans, go to my OnlyFans, go to here, go to here, go to my LinkedIn, go to my LinkedIn kind of bullshit. And no, it is not a joke. It happens. No. Twitch doesn't have rules on a lot of that stuff. Because you're not spamming in somebody's stream. You're spamming them in their inbox. So Twitch doesn't have rules against that. At least not that I know of. As far as I know, Twitch has no rules against spamming inboxes. They have a number, like you can only send so many messages per day. And then people get where they can't send anymore, and then they have 50 accounts, so they can keep spamming it. You do play in your mind. I have to actually drive all equipment in, so the big beasts are not able to fit yet. What did you use to make your tunnel? Did you use the tunnel boring machine? Because that makes such a small hole. That really does make such a small hole. Or did you hand dig a tunnel in, or did you... Oh, with a loader. Small loader then, early on. You just haven't widened it and made it long enough. Yeah, you used an earlier loader. See, my problem with the tunneling that I don't like is the tunneling... How can I say it? The tunneling should have a down collapse ability. And they really don't have that implemented yet. It needs a way to collapse down better. Like the voxels need to have more physics enabled. Does that make sense? Because the voxels really don't have the physics enough enabled on them, but that could just be the way that the voxel engine runs. All right, let's go get some iron. Somewhere over here, there's another spot. Is that right here? Yes, right. This was another. Well, The tunnels really don't cave in though like they should. Because the tunnels should, like if you dig it out, they should be collapsing more. You get little droppage. Ooh. It ain't a big deal. This is good. We're getting good chunk of different. I shouldn't say that. It's almost like they maybe updated this map. I was hoping that they left this map alone. No, they did, because I was getting other stuff from the other one over there, so I'll have to get back over there. When they drop, yes. And a loader, you know, the easiest way to make a tunnel is just take a loader. If you don't need the material, just take a loader. Or a dozer, I mean. A dozer eats 70 or 80% of the material. It literally just eats it. So it's gone. And so it's really, it's weird, like how a dozer and the graders will literally just eat material. I don't like that. I wish we had a button that would make it so that they would eat it if you didn't need it, or push it if you wanted to push it. I would like it if a dozer always just pushed material. Because that's what dozers do, is they push material. I don't like that the dozers yeet the material away. I will say, that kind of annoys me. It doesn't stick. It doesn't stick to the ground like it should. It doesn't have the weight value it needs. So like the dozers slide around really bad. They don't have a weight value that they really need. Because they do slide a lot. I hate the tunneler because the tunneler is always tipping. It's so bouncy. In real life, machines like that are not bouncy. That kind of annoys me. That whole tunneling machine, it's a neat concept, but it sucks for its bouncing that it does. Big disappointment. What material to sell? Oh, when you tunnel, you mean? Yeah. You want them, yeah. But see, that's the problem, is money is made too easy. That's where I'm gonna be stockpiling dirt. Sorry, we're just gonna do it. You don't need to make it so that you make $1 million in a single dig, in a single night. I mean, we were making millions of dollars. No, actually, they have all different sizes. Tunneling machines. I've seen tunneling machines just big enough for 2 men to fit inside because they use them a lot now in the cities for making all your water connections and stuff. It's quite amazing on how small these tunneling machines have gotten. The tunneling machines that Elon Musk has that he did the tunnel in Las Vegas are about the size of a semi. A little bit wider than like a semi. He has one that is just like a single lane, and he has one that is twice as wide for tunnels. For like a 2-lane highway and one that's for a single lane. They are not much different than what we have in game. They are made for soft material boring. He has one that is a much bigger one that he's going to use someplace that he's working on building. But not all tunnel boring machines are like what you see on TV, where they're these great big tunneling machines with, oh, you got this whole external plant that takes the crushed rock, turns it into concrete, turns it into that. That's not many tunneling machines. That's a couple around the world. To be in reality. All right, let's go over here and make this wider. Now that we have the better pickaxe, see what we all find here. No, it's amazing on how many tunneling machines are not as big as people think. You can actually look up tunneling machines and you'll see that there's ones out in California that are kind of similar like what we got in game. They use them for the wine storage. I actually watched a whole thing on where they were building a wine storage tunnel, and they built it. They had just a sand digging machine, just like what we have in game. And it literally just bored in the sand, and people would mesh line the wall and then shotcrete the walls. Is all they were doing. And then that's how they made the wine storage for the winery underneath the vineyard, which is kind of crazy. So this map, Deakus, that I'm playing on is the second map I played on when I first started the game. I did the tutorial and then I turned around and did this map next, and I didn't know what I was doing, and I had a couple people jump in and help me. And then I learned a lot, and then I went to the other map that I was playing on. And this map I wanted to come back to because the ore is a little bit different on it. And the whole map is different. So the newer map that I was on last week, that map has some weird things to it. They changed the layering of the voxels so that the top layer only contains certain things and then the next layers contain other things. Oh yeah, I know. The cat loves that blanket. You fold that up and you lay that down, and the cat is in that blanket like, I'm good, and he'll lay there all night. My cat, and he's laying on a blanket, and my wife folded up, and my cat is just like in heaven. Get a bunch of iron ore. so that when we get to it, we can start making. We're gonna need a foundry. And then we're gonna need a wash plant whenever we get to. But we need is the. So we can make barrels, so we can start making fuel. That's the main one that we're gonna want to have at least the first oil they're doing is making fuel. Because it won't take long and we can buy a $46,000 loader. Once we get a $46,000 loader, like I said, it'll only take a couple hours. And we should have the money to buy a loader. And people are like, but this way is such a hard start. It's no fun. And it's like, I seen somebody else who made YouTube videos on doing a hard start like this. And everybody's like, all you're doing is picking X's. And it's like, no, you don't get it. You can talk to the streamer. You can talk to the guy about what he's doing. Yes, it's kind of boring and that I'm doing a lot of pickaxe stuff. But you can talk with me about anything. That's a nice thing, by the way. And Thomas, if you didn't know, I keep my chats open and real. People can talk about whatever. I ain't going to get all butthurt if you talk about something else. That a lot of people will say, oh, no, I can't talk about that. No, I'm not that way. I like to let people talk freely because I get a lot of people from other countries in. But I like to let people just freely talk in my chat. Okay, this must be the aluminum right here. Where's the aluminum? I'm getting some more aluminum. Here? No. Got some lithium too. Where's that over here? Uh, 26 years as a truck driver. You had 24 years in the military. See, I did 26 years as a truck driver. I don't get butthurt very easy. And I've even told my bosses right where they can fucking go. I really don't care. You know what I mean? My wife's been there when I've gotten where I should have been fired from places. And bosses just call back and apologize. And it's like people got to grow some skin. They can't.
I still remember when Joe Conley your husband's coming in.
Yeah, I got into a really big fight with my boss one year. Okay? My wife can still recall this. Oh God. It was a downright, we were fighting.
Verbal fighting.
We were both just at each other's throat. I left. His wife called my wife and said, just give each other a couple days to cool down. He's an Italian, he's a German. My boss was Italian, I'm partial German. We butted heads. His wife called my wife. They've never talked in a day. But he called my wife to say, nobody's fired. But let everybody calm down for a couple days and come in a couple days from now. Take a couple days off. Calm down. I went back to work a couple days later and everybody was fine. Nobody was butthurt. you know, and people got to understand that you can disagree even with a boss. Today you can't. Shit. If I even yelled at well, I can't say that because I had one boss that my one manager did want to fire me, but the owner would. The owner wouldn't let him fire me because the owner's old school, which is kind of funny. My manager that I had in the plant wanted to fire me. I know it. He probably wouldn't admit it, but I know he wanted to fire me. I didn't care. But the owner wouldn't let him fire me. Hey, Vizzy, you're late. What's your excuse today? Getting a haircut? Taking a shower?
Haircut.
He gets a haircut every week.
Hair doesn't grow fast enough.
Slapping some cheeks today? You're at work today? Okay. That's a good enough excuse. He's at work right now. That's a valid excuse. I'll let that slide because you're at work. I'll let that slide, Busy. If you're at work, that's an excuse. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, you're welcome, Vizzy. I'll let that slide today because you're at work. You're like... You're late. I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. You're late. So yes, you are late. You do realize that. Punctual is what you need to be, Busy. Now, it doesn't matter that I don't have a schedule up. And I start streaming whenever I feel like it. It doesn't matter. You got to be punctual. If you want to be number one, you got to be punctual. And no more falling asleep at your computer while you're in voice with me. Waking up with keyboard face. Got to be a little more responsible and go to bed when you're tired. You're a heavy equipment mechanic for 20 of them. So you know, like when I was driving truck and I was fixing my own trucks, you know what kind of shit I went through. That's cool. So I got you to go from doing heavy equipment operator to working on the technical side. Yes. Minimum 15 minutes. 15 minutes is the normal time to be into work early. You know what's BS? My work started yelling at us for clocking in 15 minutes early. And see, that's why I left trucking. That's why I'm working in my factory that I am working in. Because I'm making a better, consistent pay. And I got holiday pay that I never had as a truck driver. And I get vacation time, which I never had as a trucker. When I was a truck driver, if I wanted to take time off, I just took time off and I never got paid for it. Ever. Out of my 26 years. You never had vacation pay. Ever. I never had holiday pay because most holidays I wound up working. Oh, there was no time and a half or anything like that for holiday pay. You just worked it for normal straight pay. And so that's why eventually I just got out of it. You had your own shop too. Oh, nice. Up there where you're at? Or somewhere else? Did you have that shop when up there where you're at, or? Oh, in Utah. Really? So you went from Utah to Michigan? What kind of fucking wrench hit you in the back of the head? You went from Utah to Michigan. Hot and dry to cold and humid. And dry in the winters sometimes. What wrench hits you in the back of the head? Holy crap, that's a change. I lived in Colorado for 7 years, couldn't stand it. Too brown and just... Oh, so you married... Yeah, okay. So your wife got you to move to here. Women are crazy that way, ain't it? Women will make guys do some of the stupidest shit. Close up your shop and then move to some other place to be closer to family, so then you get a different job. Oh, she's from Hutton. Yeah. By the Minnesota border right there. By the Twin Cities, just outside the Twin Cities there you're talking. Right? No. Hutton, Michigan. Well, okay. I think I know about where you're maybe talking. I'd have to look on a map. My map in my head is not as good because I haven't been driving as much. I used to have a map up here when I was a truck driver. And my wife used to get so mad at me because she'd like, I got to go to I'll meet you in North Carolina. How do I go? And I would tell her exits going all the way. And she'd write it all down and she'd drive right to me. And it was really funny. But since I haven't been using my trucking in the last 5 years, my map is kind of getting faded. My map is kind of fading. Not as good as it used to be. Let's go check the workbench. My plan is I'm going to dig this whole valley out in layers. And I'll try to get it so I get... My first equipment's going to be one loader and a truck that I can haul with. Is my plan. One loader and a truck. Because then if I get one person to come in, I will have... How much inventory? We still got 209 trees. Okay, we got a bunch of wood blocks, so we can maybe make some more of them. 29 more. Okay, cool. Okay, this will start that. So we'll do this. And how much is this going to sell for? Ooh, can we get a smelter now? Or should I wait? Let's see. Oil derrick. Buildings? No, not quest buildings. Workbenches. 32,000 for an oil derrick, or smelter is only 15,000. Yes, let's get an ore smelter. Because I can at least now start What was it? Well, there's a way to change rotation. I don't want it up there. I want it. There we go. All right, now we can start smelting. So we got iron ore, lithium, and aluminum. And we got some coal. Production. All right, let's make some iron, aluminum, and lithium. Oh, it's 2 hours north of you. Oh, wow. So it's wow. Scat? Why do even white people then? Scat. I'm on YouTube too at the same time, so I can't say them out loud. And Deacus, same for you. I would be saying it, but I'm also on YouTube at the same time. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Jokes, baby. It's all love. That joke was from YouTube. I'm just playing careful. I'm playing careful because I know that I've already been slapped around and hitting. I've already gotten one strike on YouTube. I don't need another one. Because of my opinion didn't align with theirs. Okay. So I'm trying to be a good boy. Yeah. My viewpoints on some stuff a while ago, they didn't align with their policies in how they believed. So they kind of slapped me around for a little bit. So I just got to be careful of what I say while I'm streaming to both. They got you once too? My wife does that enough. I don't need somebody else to do it for her. My wife will... Yeah. My wife slaps me around enough, and I got people like you that slap me around. I sold the house, the shop, moved here. And now I own the house, 5 acres, and another house by the in-laws, and 160 acres of woods with no debt. Yeah, you're like me. I got my land that I own here and my house I own. It's junk house, but I own it. No loans, no car loans. Everything I have is paid for. 10 more years, you're done. What are you going to do when you retire then? What's your plans when you retire? That's the better question, Thomas. I don't have plans to retire ever. I'm probably going to work till the day I die. It's that simple. That's going to be the reality. She's my wife. She always picks on me. And I got you guys that pick on me, Scat. If I didn't have all you guys here to pick on me, I'd be kind of bored. Well, what I'm saying, though, Thomas, is what's your plans? Are you going to keep working for a little while, or are you going to do something completely different? Are you going to try something different? You're going to do some hobby at home and try to make it into just a fun thing that you just do as a hobby, but make a little extra money from? Gonna go traveling? Gonna go... What? It's not like a whatever you want. Yeah, you can do whatever you want, anytime you want, whenever you want. That's called freedom. My point is, I do a little farming out of 5. Hey, start growing ginseng, because you're up in that area where they do grow that, ain't it? Or is that south of you? There's a certain bandwidth that they grow ginseng. There's a lot of big money in that, selling it to the Chinamen. That much I do know, because I've seen them up there. I don't remember exactly where I was when I saw them. It's up that way somewhere, because that all those farms that you see the black tarping with the poles and stuff in the ground where they have all that black tarping, that is ginseng growing. They farm the ginseng right there, and those places that have all that black tarping that covers up, because the ginseng needs like a 60% reduction in sunlight to grow properly. And then with the clayish style soil that's up there, they can make the ginseng grow really good, and they get high price for their ginseng. I do know that Wisconsin's ginseng sales are like bigger than even China's. They sell all of our ginseng to China. Potatoes are up north there, yes. Yeah, I do know that. I've been up that way to haul potatoes down south. When I was a truck driver, I did a lot of different jobs. I just wasn't like an OTR driver. I actually did do a lot of different stuff. Okay, this is aluminum here we're getting. That's kind of cool. Getting aluminum right here. That was one I didn't get to work with on the last one. Because we didn't get into really much aluminum. I take it that's going to be used for engine parts? No, but that's what's weird is like China's money ain't worth nothing these days. You're right. Because of overinflation. But what they pay for the ginseng here is phenomenal. Look up ginseng exports to China from the U.S. once. Something like 60% of the ginseng in the U.S. is from Wisconsin for the export. And you'll see what I'm talking about. It's pretty wild on how much ginseng is growing here. I know that one place that I looked at when we were years, this is many years ago, they used to produce something like 30 semi-loads out of one farm each season of just solid ginseng going to China. And there's probably 30 farms up there, 40 farms that all do ginseng. Yeah, but Scat, you're also, with your job, you can be anywhere. You may do some RV traveling in the winter. You could do better at the farming if you could stop the deer from eating it.
Honey, Richie's
Richie in North Carolina is getting,
South Carolina.
or South Carolina is getting snow.
Uh-huh.
He never gets snow.
He's getting snow. I told him he
And put it on Facebook.
said if he builds a snowman, he's handed them.
Yeah, that would be classic him. Yes. Wow. All the snow is missing us, people.
Even Atlanta's getting.
Hey, Thomas, how much snow are you getting up by you right now? We have no snow right now. Everybody south of us getting...
Snow today?
Not even enough I can go piss and clean the driveway off, and our driveway's how long?
We got a dusty.
We didn't even get enough snow to put snow on the window of the car.
Yeah, there's a nice layer of snow.
And Atlanta and all these places are getting more snow than we got. Yeah, we have no snow.
We don't need.
You have that little up there? Up in Iron Mountain, Michigan, he has barely enough just to cover grass. That is wild. So you got an inch. You're all the way up there and you only got an inch of snow?
Well, in Harrison, Arkansas, they have about 5 or 6 inches.
Harrison, Arkansas, my wife just said, has 5 or 6 inches of snow. Arkansas has 5 or 6 inches of snow. They have more snow than we do.
Greenwood, Arkansas got about
Greenwood, Arkansas got about a foot. That's fucking wild. The South is getting all our snow. That is just wild. The South is getting all of our snow. Wow. Wonder if I'm going to find any pay dirt. So far, I haven't. But I haven't really opened up any of these yet with a loader or anything. I can't believe how much I like our snow though that we get. I've always liked snow. I like how the trees look. I like how it looks when it snows. I like when everything changes color from being all green to just solid white. I like the changes of the seasons. Call me an old fashioned. I like the changes of the seasons. I really do. It's just where we live, though. It's always been that way. 5, 6 months of winter, 7 months of summer. Minus the month for spring and the month for fall. That's the way it's always been, though. That's why we have all the different tree looks and all the changes. It makes it. You're thinking about getting a game, Deacus? It's so like right now what I'm doing is I'm trying the hardest start. Well, what I'm saying is you don't always have 6 months of winter. Sometimes you have 5. Then you have your month of spring and you have your month of fall. And then you got your summer. I'd rather have a shorter summer because it gets too goddamn hot in my plant where I work. That's what I'm saying, though, is it gets... What are you thinking about this game, Deacus? Oh, did you see Space Engineer 2's coming out in 10 more days? I'm waiting for that one to come out so I can try it. I already own it, yes. Yes, I already own Space Engineers 2. I bought that because I had so much fun in Space Engineers 1. So I'm already got some spots opened up for finding some ore, which is good. I got coal and that over there. So I got iron here. So when I get the first loader and wash plant going, I actually have some ore to dig. That's nice. Sitting with enough money for a second smelter, or I'm gonna need 32,000 for the oil derrick, which is what we're gonna need to get if we're gonna have a loader, because we're gonna need fuel. See, even on low XP, look at how fast I'm making XP. I'm already level 11. You gotta fix the XP thing. Man, I'm earning XP way too fast. Of course, I am only been handpicking and crafting. Oh, this is lithium right here. Small patch of lithium. Okay. So that dark is lithium. Nice. What's this? That's just iron. Some lithium. Yeah, that's nice. So we got some lithium and iron and aluminum right here. All right, let's go check the smelter and a workbench. What are you liking about this game, Deacus? 2 seasons. Winter and 4th of July. Can't really argue with you there. All right, what do we got for... Oh, we got more iron ore. Got some aluminum. And we got some lithium. So... Get 99. Oh. And we'll make our first steel. Good. Now let's go cut some more trees. We can clean out this area a little bit more because we got this whole iron pit over here. Go clean out these trees. Well, see, the thing with this game is, there's earlier days there was some glitches where people got into the map, but they didn't fall through the map. They started walking and they got up on top of the voxels. There's been a lot of things that have kind of impressed me about with this game. That, okay, like, even in its early days, they still had the voxel stuff set up really good. You're probably going to finish your classic cars. Ooh, what kind of cars you got, Thomas? That you brought back from Utah? Nice. What do you got? That's your classic collection. Classic cars are awesome. Especially when they come from someplace that's not like this. '66 Mustang. Plays, you come over there. 66 Mustang, that's cool. Fairlane. Ooh. Really? What's with the 6060 or you got two of them? A Galaxy? You wanted to see the chat. But we got people, Deacus is talking over on Twitch. Ooh, a 51 Ford Coupe. Now, there you go. 51 Ford Coupe. There you go. That. Yes. Do you got any of the, a 69 Firebird? Ooh. A 74 F100. I take it when you were running your business, you were collecting these. Because you had a little extra money and you could do it. 77 High Boy? Ooh. So how many total do you have in your collection? Yeah, it does happen, Deacus, but you don't see them. Okay, Deacus, I have seen people fall through a section of the map, but I have not seen them fall through the map. There's a very big difference. I saw one guy who was digging with a loader. He glitched into the ground. He backed up, and then he was back on top. I've seen people glitch through the ground, but it's not like other games where, like, think of Space Engineers, early days of Space Engineers. You glitch through the ground. 7 cars and 5 motorcycles. Ooh, what's your oldest motorcycle that you found, that you bought? What's like your craziest motorcycle? I know a guy that's down by Milwaukee that when he was collecting stuff, he got one of the real early day Harley Davidsons. I don't remember what year it was, but oh my God, was that thing just insane. Triumph. Nice. Now there you go. A 64 Triumph. Ooh. That is wild. 64. Wow. That is really cool. I'm gonna go over this way and clean this up over there. Watch this other guy play the game. Yeah, he glitched through. I read that already. That is really cool that you got all of that. Okay, so we're going to clean this up over here because we'll start digging. A 76 BMW R90? Okay. Don't know much about BMWs. Never owned one. So my plan is we're going to dig a trench going in here. Somewhere right in here, we're going to start to dig a trench, try to hit bedrock, because bedrock should be at its shortest point going into this. Because that's a steep enough peak. So we dig out that iron, we'll start making shelves in here. So I want to clean this off up in here. That one I've never heard of. An 09 Victory Jackpot? Never heard of anything like that. A Ducati? Nice. That's really cool. Yeah, if I were you and you go to retire, I would just start working on them all. Get them all up to shape. Boy, you could have one hell of a nice time. You definitely could have a good time. That's cool. And you got all that stuff when you were out in Utah. Which gives a big difference because none of it has rust on it. Because it's all so much drier out there and they don't, yeah. Not knowing how big we're gonna. I know there's another section over here that I want to get. Well, see, Blaze, I'm just trying to keep this so that I get this set up so that I can have equipment. And I don't want it to go nuts on points. I don't want it to go nuts on everything. So I'm just doing it solo for a little bit here. I like doing this kind of stuff. I like doing the setups. I don't know. I'm having fun with just doing this basic stuff. Now there's another area over here. There it is. If I clean out some of these trees, I know there was another ore area here. There. Yeah, there's 2 patches there. Clean out this valley kind of going down, because this is where I'm going to have it where we haul down to the wash plant when I get that far. Drive has a charger. Nice. Yeah, the best part is you own it free and clear. That is the best part of it. No debt on it. No loans, no overhead payments. You just own it. That is the best part. My thing with this game, Deakus, that I like, is it's so relaxing when I play it. Because it's like I don't have anything that I have to do. I don't have to do anything specific. There's no rules telling me I have to do this before I do that. I can do this if I want, or I can do that if I want. That's the biggest thing that I like about this game. And also plays I'm on the beta. Because they have a lot more options in it right now. What's on top of here? Ooh. If we could cut from that iron right across, we'd hit bedrock down in here. That sounds like a plan. But we take it all the way out up to the top. See where this iron is? That's going to be a plan. Because it's not... So we'll make layers starting at the top. Oh, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? Right, because you probably had a semi haul a lot of your cars for you. You probably had a car hauler haul them to here. Or did you haul them yourself? That'd have been a heck of a task to move all that stuff by yourself. You did it yourself. Nice. So you must have had your CDL then. Or you had a gooseneck truck set up. With like a car hauler set up. 40-foot flatbed. Gooseneck. Right? Yeah, gooseneck. Goosenecks are nice. I like the way that they hook up on the way that they set in because the weight of the front of the trailer just holds it in, and it's just, I don't know. I've always liked goosenecks. But once you set it down on that ball, you're golden. Make sure you keep a little grease on it. Golden. I'm going to need all these trees anyway. So what's neat is if we can cut through to the next valley. That'll be interesting. Because we will hit bedrock down here. And that'll make a really neat mine. Oh, that ain't nothing. 26K for the weight. F350, baby. Yeah. There you go. That's cool. That is really good. Not much. You're enjoying some beers? Relaxing? I hear that. I am relaxing on this. This is my relaxing. Because we get into bedrock down here. We're going to open this up. We will definitely open this peak up. All right. A pretty good chunk here. A couple more on top of here. That'll give us a good ridge. That should get us down to bedrock right there. Especially if we dig this down. Under CDL requirements. Yeah, a lot of those West states, they do that. A friend of mine was out in Colorado and he had to have CDL requirements for his F350 because of his trailer. So stupid. You're a pickup truck driver. You're not a commercial vehicle unless you, or you run that underneath your business. Yeah. I know what it was like when I moved back from Colorado. Boy, that was a trip. Oh. Just personal, and they made you get a. They made you get all that just because it was, even though. That's what I hate about our government. You're in both chats now? I appreciate it, plays. Like I say, I'm not a big streamer. I've had it where I've been a little bit bigger at times, but something always screws it up. Where am I starting a pad? What do you mean? Well, so what I'm going to do is... This is going to get us down to bedrock right in here, is my plan. We're going to cut this valley out. So my plan is, I'll show you. Start a pit back in here because there's a lot of good ore. Start opening this up all the way through here. There's iron and there's coal. And then where this iron seam is, there's also aluminum and other stuff right here. That's why I want to take this seam out. Shoot this basically right across into the mountain. Start out up in here somewhere and start making layers. And keep making layers till we get up to the top. You're start up here in the top. Cut across in here and start making layers going down across this top, because if we cut across, we'll be in the next valley. And there's more ores over here. Look at that. Each different valley is going to be different ores. So if we make the pit start on this side and then go through this peak here, we'll hit rock down here. So that'll give us an area to get rock, and then whatever we get out of there. And then I'm going to make it so that the wash plant's down around the corner down here, because it's Unreal Engine. And I understand Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine is if it's out of sight, it doesn't render it. So my plan is to go around the corner down there and then put the plant. Go from there a little ways and then put the office. What's the difference between the plant and the office? The plant is where all the material will be delivered. The office is where all the refining's going to be. And then from the office, we'll make it so we have a pickup truck and we drive to an oil field to get oil to make fuel. Next, I'm going to have a spot where we're going to drill for water. And that's not going to be all in the same general area. I want to have it so that that stuff is spread out a little bit. Too many people are building everything right on top of each other, and what they're finding is they have bad frame rates. They're getting glitching. They're getting all this other weird stuff. All right, so now I want some wood planks. Scat, you came over. Everybody's going over to YouTube. Man, I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I got this working for multi-streaming on Linux. How does that look over there on YouTube? We're not getting any interference from either one. We shouldn't, but you guys are wild. Okay, because sometimes, you know how I'm using a different multi-streaming setup. So I didn't know how it looks on both. I was hoping it looks good, but until I know how everybody what everybody thinks that it's doing. I don't know. That'll get us the oil derrick. Ooh. All right. All right. Let's save the game. Yes. Firm. All right. All right. Ooh, is that an ore patch right there? That is. All right, let's cut down this tree. This tree, because we're gonna need to get an oil derrick then. But before I do that, I need to get it so I can make barrels. So we need to make barrels so that we can make the oil. Or make the fuel. I guess for right now, to make it easier, we'll just keep everything kind of like right in this area. I'm gonna start making some wood floor so we can get like a building or something going. We'll probably just build everything right down in this area for right now, temporarily. And then we'll start working on taking that hill out and cutting through. Because if we can get down to bedrock or bedrock over here, but that's going to be that's too steep. We might hit it when we start to come back in from here and go across. Golly, that's going to be close. If we could just catch the edge of the bedrock there, that would be good. Put these wood logs in here. Hon, where are you going to make dinner? Because the kid will probably go to bed. Okay. So we got 52,000. Well, I could... I've got an ore right behind here, too. And over there. That's probably coal. That's probably coal. If we're going to dig this out first, and over that way, we're going to want a wash plant right in here. So let's get a shovel out. Let's flatten some of this. Out. And we're going to start. So my other thing is that I'm going to need, like I said, I'm going to need it so I can make the steel for the barrels. I think it's steel you need for barrels. I don't remember. But if we can flatten some of this ground out so it's not quite so bad. What?
I got it. Represent.
Okay.
Represent us.
Okay.
That's why I'm finding it. It represents parts of Adams County. If you scroll down on the parts of our townships.
Really? But he's trying to get you to...
Oh, I guess they're nasty, probably. He says he wants. my privilege.
Then how do you know that we're not in that one?
Because below
Oh, you read
it
all
shows
what
parts
it's
of Adams
okay.
County.
Got it. Me, I'm in loving it because okay. Well, the thing with this game is it doesn't. How can I say this? Like you take a lot of these new AAA games, you always feel like you got to do something. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? So like in here, I could start a tunnel. I can make all the product I want, or I don't have to make any of it. You see what I'm saying? I can, if I want to make it so that like what I'm doing on this one, I'm going to make it so that I have to make all my own products. I can't buy anything besides equipment. Equipment is the only thing I can buy. Well, how does that change the gameplay? A lot. Because that's going to give it so that I have to do all this production setup before I even buy equipment. Which I'm gonna make it so that it's gonna be a lot different. You don't have to do it that way. You could make it so that you have high, quick, fast XP gain. You gain XP like there's no tomorrow from everything you do. That's not how I'm playing. I'm trying to get it so I gain slow XP. So I'm just trying to level out some of this so that when we get a loader, we can actually drive on this stuff without bouncing. Horrible. Yeah. Well, this game, you can even leave it sit for a little bit because it is still kind of rough. You know what I mean? But what I like is it does have potential. I'm waiting for all that stuff to build. Oh, they do. You can build your own buildings. So, if you didn't know, so like you got buildings that you can build. You got a company bank, you got a general store, you got a radio array, you got a cell tower, you got a watchtower, and you got a regular cell point, okay? Have you ever had a pasty? What do you mean? Pasty. But see, now you got all the decoration stuff. If you get the DLC decoration, it actually makes it really cool. Because you get all of this other stuff that you can add to your game. So you can make an office. You got a portal potty. You got road closed signs. Like what kind of a pasty you're talking? You got different mining stuff. You got garbage cans, tree decorations. No, I've never had one of those. You even got a vending machine, a water block, huh? Used to decorate, a water cooler. Then you got different kinds of decoration for trees. Meat pie? No, I never got into that stuff. A PC monitor, pallet of boxes. I mean, desks and sofas and And then you can get into different kinds of stuff. You got concrete, you got your productions where you make your stuff, you got your workbenches where you can create all your different stuff. So like oil derricks, 32,000. 46,000. I'm gonna need the oil derrick, and then I think the roller press, beams, plates, rods, and barrels, 12,000. You see, there's a good new beta. Yeah, the beta's doing really good. It's a miner's diner that was popular up here. Yeah, no, I never got into that. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kind of guy. I like my rice dishes. I like my pasta dishes. But man, I could just sit down and eat. You give me a good steak. Oh, honey, that's something we could do. I could grill out some steak. It may be cold outside, but I still can grill.
If you want me to buy steak, I will go and buy steak.
What do you think? We haven't had that in a while.
Oh, great. Gonna pound the crap out of them?
They did come out really.
Or do you want the good ones?
Get the good ones. We still could pound the crap out of them. Not with the other ones, but with the other one that was the kill hammer.
Either going to spend the money to buy the really buy the cheap.
Which do we get more of?
You get a lot more cheap.
Which one did we prefer?
Honestly, the cheap steaks came out really good.
When I beat the hell out of them?
Yeah.
So which it's up to you, whatever you would prefer. And it would be better off just to cook them inside.
I don't have a pot big.
You don't? You can pick one up.
If you're gonna tell me to pick one, I'm gonna pick up.
Either that or is there a better air fryer? I heard of people saying that doing that works really good.
None of the air fryer.
Isn't there a bigger one out?
They say that, but when you look at it, you find me a big
All right.
that can actually do a decent sized steak. 'Cause I have yet to see. I might see some average.
Is it beef potatoes and rutabaga? Ugh, rutabaga. Okay, hang on. My wife's saying she. What is the biggest? There's an 11-quart one. It's double basket though. It's not a single basket. Huh? Yep, Jep. How's it going, man? Have you seen this game? Out of War? How you doing, Yep, Jep? I'm streaming. I'm multi-streaming, and you own it. What do you think of it? Have you played it at all? That's a better question. Have you played it at all? Okay, I got that in production queue. So we got some lithium. Can be used to make things or sold. Make things and make things. So I got some lithium, some iron, and some of that. Okay. So do I got any more iron?
Be better off going.
Aluminum. I don't have any silicon yet. I don't have. Okay. So I can make steel. What is that?
Electric.
I'm sick of electric griddles. They never fucking work good. They are, but they're all so goddamn small, Yep. My problem is every one of them are like babies. They all feel like they're miniatures. I have not seen an air fryer that is like your slow cooker. And they cost way too much, yes. And they cost, I mean, they cost way, way too much.
An air fryer.
I don't know why.
Because it takes forever to make food for all three of us.
You never even use it for. See, we have one air fryer that we just never use.
Because I can make enough rice for one person. It's not a small air fryer.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying how it's like air fryers are all about size for one person for like a half of your meal. And they're retarded. They work good. I like how it makes the food. It's just my problem is air fryers. They're all so goddamn small.
If I could even fit 4 burgers in an air fryer, I'd be ecstatic.
Yeah, if you can fit more than 3, you can fit 2?
2.
2 burgers in an air fryer. One steak at a time, and it's not even can't even be that big of a steak. It's really retarded. I hate how small air fryers are. I'm gonna say it's me, my wife, and my youngest kid. You're talking a toaster, not an air fryer. Most air fryers, you can't fit more than nothing in them.
air fryer.
But they're not the same.
And I really
Wait a minute. The Ninja has a big air fryer that will do 4 different at once? Which one is that? Netgear. Hey, welcome in, Netgear. What Ninja air fryer is that? Yeah, no. We got a pizza oven toaster thing that we use all the time for pizzas. That's different. That fucking thing you can put, yeah, like you said, 4 or 5 or 6 pieces of bread on it and make garlic bread and other stuff. My wife will put a whole garlic thing into there, and it rocks for that. But that's a pizza oven toaster thing that we got. We got the one our first one we had years ago was from Fleet Farm. Farm and Barn, as we always call it. One of my favorite places to shop at. At least the old school Farm and Barns, not the new school ones that they've been building. Kind of suck. So the next thing I'm going to need to set up is... so I can start collecting oil or fuel. We're going to need to get it so we get fuel. I need to make barrel drums. That's only 12,000 for that. But I need to make the steel. Okay, wait a minute. Ninja Prestige Smart XL. Copy that name once and look it up. Hey, honey, you might like this one. Oh, that would be handy. Is that 3 tray or 2 tray? Yeah, the double stack 2-quart thing is not. They have the family sized air fryer. This actually looks pretty cool. Look at this one. Just kind of looking at it.
bread.
No, you're fine. So it has
Tell me 3 fucking times.
it has a temperature probe set up for doing like a full turkey. It has so you can do actually multiple trays, which is actually kind of cool. You like that if you want to bake cakes or something, you can bake 2 at once.
I already can.
Maybe 3, I don't know. So it has multi-tray setup with the big bottom. 2 pizzas and stuff at once if you wanted.
They never turn out. One of them guaranteed.
Then you could have a tray where you're cooking one thing and cooking something on top if you want, like fries or something. And it actually looks like it's probably a decent size. So that's the
reviews on it.
Ninja Prestige Smart XL Fryer Countertop Pro Cooktop. Is what that is. Yeah, we'll have to watch some. She'll look at some reviews, see what she finds. Something like that would be nice. I'm not saying that specific one, but something like it would be pretty cool. I mean, that one does look pretty neat. Yeah, so before I even get equipment, I still got to get my oil processing started so I can... Huh? Oh, the cat's in your chair? Yeah.
No, he wasn't in my chair. He was trying to climb up on me when I...
Oh. That one actually looks pretty cool. Because you could cook something bigger or you could do multiple trays. See, this is where the stranglehold kind of comes in, is I got to get all this prep work before I can even get a piece of equipment. Because I need to be able to start making the parts to fix the equipment, because if it breaks down, then I'm screwed, and there the equipment just sits. With no way to use it. And we can't get fuel in here, so... At least that's the way I'm playing it. So we gotta get our own fuel. But before we can do fuel, we gotta get barrels. To get barrels, I gotta get steel going or whatever. So we got a lot to do in prep work. Not gonna be just a standard game. Like I said, I'm doing this one a lot different than what a lot of people would do. I gotta do all this prep work to even get it so I can get employees in. Otherwise, employees are not gonna want to be handpicking for 2 years. Better just to leave them out of it. Making you hungry? You would love what? Let's see, I got a lot of work to do in here to get it before I can even get equipment. I like about this game is it's relaxing. I can sit here and do this shit all day. I don't care. I got you guys to talk to. We can talk about whatever. Want to talk politics? Go to it. You want to talk about this? Go to it.
He'd much rather talk to you than me.
I talk to you every day. I don't talk to these guys every day.
I said you'd much rather talk to them than me.
Right now, yeah.
It's not a bad thing. I love you no matter what.
I see you every day. I don't
No.
see them except on the weekends. So,
Love you.
yeah, love you too.
I'm making spaghetti with garlic bread.
Yeah, garlic bread, cool. That works.
That's what I want. I don't care what you want.
I don't care. Cycle 1, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? So, Neckgear, did you wind up getting this game? Neckgear, did you get this one? Iron Eye, what would you would what? You would what? Thomas, you said you love what? So I got people over on YouTube and I got people on Twitch. So I'm multi-streaming. Trying to keep up with both sides. I got one there. I don't remember who all played with me. I don't remember if you were in here or not. I don't have my game up right now because I'm doing all hand mining trying to set this up. I'm starting a new camp. I got a whole new business. I got this all going really weird. I had at one point, Neckgear, I had 7 people in on my game. It got ridiculous. Even my youngest boy jumped in here. Kind of hard to keep track of who was actually all in here. And I'm old, so forget my memory. Oh, hand dig? Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm setting it up so that I'll be making my own parts. You were one of them. Dude, I've been working so much and I can't remember shit as I get older. So I'm playing the game, Iron Eye, where I can't take a loan. I have 0 money. Start. The 100K that I started with went into the company. It's there, but I can't touch it. I reset the company. I have to make all my own parts. I have to make my own fuel. And I have to repair my own equipment. So when something breaks down, if you work it too hard, guess what? It's broke down until we can make those parts. And I'm not only selling all the dirt, because I know there's a lot of extra dirt in this game. And most people just all sell 100% of their dirt. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to store half of my dirt when I start production. So half of my dirt is going to go into a pile and the other half is going to get sold. That way I do make some money. Most of the ores I'm going to be getting until... Yeah, it sucks getting old. I know. More than Regs the Riches. Regs too, I'm not going to have expenses on making parts or buying parts to keep vehicles running. I'm not going to have to buy fuel. I'm going to try to make it so I can make my own fuel. I can make my own parts for my vehicles when I do get them. Ores and stuff will be made into items to sell at some point. But a lot of the ores and stuff will be going to keep the equipment running. Making all the different parts to keep them running. Now, I don't know if we can make all the parts. Now, if we can't make a part at all, I will have to buy it. But we'll see. We're going to see how much of this we can push. I'm hoping that I can mainly make all the parts that I need. I don't know. Well, it's good to have the dirt, too, because I can use it to make roads. I can also use it to make ramps. I can actually backfill a ramp in. You see where I'm going? So I'm going to run it more like a real mine. I've actually worked in real mines. I was a truck driver 26 years, but I wasn't an OTR pavement pusher. I actually did a lot of different jobs. I've worked dump truck. I drove gravel truck. You know, I've done all different kinds of stuff over the years. Heavy hauled, ran vegetables, ran grain hauling. Did semi-end dump for a while. I've worked quad axle dump truck and even semi-end dump, and I've been there when we opened up new mines. Actually, my last couple of years there, we opened up a new mine for the one big company. They had one that was next to an airport. They leveled off a hill. When that hill got flat enough, that was the contract that they could take all the dirt and rock out of there until the hill was level enough so that the airport could make a longer runway. Well, that one ended the second to the last year that I was done driving. We were digging out a new pit, and we went out to an area that they owned. They got all the permits, and we literally went to a farmer's field, and we, for days, was trucking dirt over to a big holding pile that was all the topsoil. All topsoil got stacked up into a pile. All the secondary layers of dirt got put into a pile. We hit the limestone basin. When we hit the limestone basin, then the blaster guys come in and they started popping big chunks of it up, and then we got the crusher in there and they started crushing. Yes, it does, Netgear. It sucks as you get old. It really does suck. Even when you're old and you still feel like you're fucking 20 years old. That's the part that really sucks. Plus, I learned something. Well, I shouldn't say I learned it. I've known this for a while. Unreal Engine, which this game is made with, they use the Unreal Engine to make this game. There's two different ways you can get better performance out of a game. One, hide stuff. Well, how do you hide stuff from visual reference? Too many people are trying to hide it inside of a building. It's not working. How do I know? Because the way that they made the walls and stuff, the game must be able to see through the walls to see what's being processed inside of them. So the only next thing that I can think of would be voxel hiding. I hide stuff using Linux instead of Windows. Nah, well, I hide it from a lot of other people, yes. And it also depends on what browsers you use. But hey, this game runs better on Linux than it does on Windows. Hey, this is what's been funny. One friend that he's, I don't know if he's still streaming. Let me look. One friend, Dicart, he has to restart his game every 5 hours. Trucks start jumping. Trucks will start jumping in this game. The off-road trucks and motors, they will literally jump 50 feet up in the air. Because they're having voxel interference. And other things. With the tires and with the ladders and stuff. I left my server run for 62 hours when I was playing this game, and nobody restarted it, and I had up to 7 people in here, and the most people saw was textures disappear. Or a box once in a while, like one of the elevators or whatever, disappeared. They couldn't see it. That was about it. Yeah, you're going to host your stream over to Windows 10. Why are you going to host it to a Windows 10? VM Proxmox. Why are you going to Windows 10? Is that for OBS? Is that what your trouble is? Because you want to multi-stream it or what? Let me ask you this. Why are you going to Windows if you're streaming? I get using a different one to stream it because then it's not on your main server, on your main game computer. I wish I had a secondary computer that I could do that with. But why are you going... If you're going to be playing on Linux, why aren't you using... You want background screen removal? Do you got a green screen first off? Are you running a green screen? Or are you running a colored behind you? If you are, I can walk you through it on Linux. Keith, how's it going? What are you up to? We got Keith jumping in. Guts, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Because I'm multi-streaming, I don't hear the alerts. Kind of weird. But at least got the alert in. You're playing Farm Sim 25? I've been seeing there's been a lot of new maps and updates for Farm Sim 25. I've been getting kind of curious on when they're going to actually get some of the better mods going. I did get in Farm Sim 25, the one thing I did like is I did get auto drive and course play working. They were both betas, but I got them in the same week. That I really, really did like. I was shocked by that. That was really cool. All right, we got a bunch of iron. Let's go get some more coal. Those guys will be processing. Farm Sim 25 is so good with my Farm Sim controller, sadly, on Windows. Yeah, it's not sad that you're on Windows. You're on Windows because there's other options of Windows. It's just... It is what it is. I mean, your Farm Sim controller, doesn't that work on Linux? Or are you using that one that guy's making? Iron Eye, you're gonna get some sleep? Okay. Yeah, people are working on it. There are a couple of 4X maps. Yes. There are a couple of 4X maps for Farm Sim 25 already. I already had one of them. I didn't know there was a couple of them. But I knew that there was a map or two that were 4X on Farm Sim 25. That I do know because I have one of them. Flatlands is a 4X, and he's been working on that one. That was actually kind of neat. The Flatlands 4X one, kind of liked that one. It wasn't bad. That 4X Flatlands one was one that I had played on. That was pretty cool, like I said. What other 4X maps are out? Right now for Farm Sim. I haven't played any Farm Sim in a while. There's a lot of games I haven't played in a while. I've been liking this game way too much. What are you watching?
I am watching
The what?
the Hubs G. His cow trimming.
Oh.
Whatever.
Overseas. Yeah. Does that Farm Sim stick thing work on Linux or no? Or haven't you tried? I don't know if that does work on Linux. I'm curious though if it does. There is a Michigan map and a couple out of Europe. Oh, yeah, what was that Europe one? The one that kind of started like No Man's Land in Farm Sim 22 and 20 or 19. What's that one called? Where you start and you build everything yourself. But it was not Flatlands. It was that was a European map. Um, Trying to think of what the name of that one is. Um, uh, we're playing on Papen Erget. A German map, I take it. Papen Erger. Something like that. I can't believe that Diecast didn't read out. He just ended his stream. Wow. He had 30 people in his stream. Just ended it. Didn't even pass anybody on. So is that Farm Sim assembly? Does that work on Linux? Plays your back? Where were you? Where'd you go hiding, Lays? Yeah, I got people talking on both of them now. I got some talking about Farm Sim on both. I just gotta get fuel going and get the equipment and at least a loader and get a wash plant made. I'm getting close to getting what I need for the... Oh, you went to the store. No, it'll be just a little bit. Like I said, give me a few hours here to get this started because I want to get it so I have fuel. So I got fuel production. Okay. And then I want to get enough money so I can at least get a loader and maybe a truck. If I get a loader and a truck... Sorry, big boy. Come here. Come here, big boy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I didn't realize you were down there. Because if I can get a loader and a truck, that'll give two people something to do. Then when I open it up to multiplayer, one person can be digging, one person can be driving. I can still keep doing what I'm doing. I can be making product. I can be doing this and that. But I also need to have some of the equipment so we can make the parts. Oh, Giants Editor's been out for a while. The Giants Editor's been out for almost a month. Keith, the Giants Editor's been out for over a month. It's been out for longer than you think. It's just a lot of people were kind of annoyed with Giants on certain stuff. So a lot of people are not making mods that used to make mods, and there's a lot of new people making mods. So they have to learn what they're doing with the Giants Editor. There's a very big difference of what's going on. Food? Food, glorious food. All right. I got food while I'm trying to work. Yeah, because see, I got full breakdowns in here too. So the difference is, plays, you can't overload shit. Trucks and equipment. You overload it and you break it 4 times faster, it's going to be sitting until we make the parts to fix it. This gameplay that I'm doing is more realistic. I'm trying to make it so that it's going to be more of a challenge. Because I want it so that we can't buy, if we can make the part, we can't buy it. So I don't want to make it so I get equipment until I have it where I can make most of the stuff. So if that takes me a day, it takes me a day to open it up. Because I want to at least, even if it takes, I got to be making fuel and I got to be able to start making some parts. Now I understand it will be hard to make some parts because until we get certain ores, it's going to make it harder. But if I don't have fuel being made, everything comes with a half a tank of fuel. That's I don't need 50 people or 10 people on here swinging a pick. That's not the point. When you're swinging a pick, you make way too many points. We'd be level 60 in like a day of everybody swinging a pick. That's why I don't want everybody swinging a pick, because we'd make points like there's no tomorrow. Every time you swing a pick, and you got 4 people even swinging a pick in here, just me swinging a pick and cutting trees, I'm already level 13. And that's on the low XP setting. We still got iron, lithium, or coal. Good. Okay, them two are going to be running for a minute. I'm going to eat something quick and we can talk. Not much. The only reason it slows down for some is because they're not doing all the production. So they're not producing all of their own stuff. That is a big slowdown. Because you take Dicat and a lot of them other ones, they're buying everything. So that does slow it down. Because when you buy everything, you're not making the points from making the stuff. Yes, no, that's right. But also if you start from day one with a loader, you make less points. Right. So we do have workbenches. We're gonna need an oil and a roller. the roller, a CNC cutter, or the CNC mill. Mechanical components. No, that's not true, Plays. You level slower when you start with a loader and a wash plant. Because you're not crafting everything. And if you go through and buy everything, you level slower because you're not crafting as much. I'll level faster in this game just by crafting. Because every time you craft something, you make... But how many actually do the smelting right off the bat? Not as many. Just wait. Spread out your ore evenly and you gain way more? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean. I meant set it as low as possible. And it's still too fast. If you have all that. Yes, but my problem right now, I haven't even found any pay dirt. I have 0 pay dirt. I know it's here somewhere, but I haven't found it. I think it's up in this corner. Yeah, no, I know. I get all that. I think that pays up in here somewhere. But I can get this stuff off my... I don't remember where that pay is. I wonder if it's pay up in here. But see, on this one, I want to play it where I have no tunneling until way late. Because we got so many resources got to go into making product. I don't want to waste anything on tunneling. You didn't have to go that deep over on this map. No, it doesn't slow it down much. You're right. Even if you turn it down to low XP, it doesn't slow down the leveling, really. You still level way too fast. And you don't have to get down 10 feet on the older maps. It's not 10 feet down. You can find it right at the surface. I just gotta find where the heck it is. This is one of the earlier maps, so it's not as deep. Not on the newer maps. Well, it depends on which map you're playing if it's already strip mined. Not on the newer maps. On the newer maps, it's not the darker areas. There's the iron one and the Venezuela or whatever that other one. Those, there are no dark spots. Just a heads up on. On those maps, there are no dark spots. If you think I'm joking, go take a look. Scandinavia. Hey, Diane, how you doing? I'm on the Forest Hills map. I seen you end your stream. I've still got you open. I seen you quit a while ago. Oh, you had to run an appointment. Usually you stream a little bit longer. I was like, wow, you got off pretty quick. Kind of surprised me because usually when you get on, you play for how many hours? But I caught you about 3 hours in. 2 or 3 hours in, something like that. I don't remember when I got on your stream. So I'm trying a full hard run. I got I have to build everything. 6 or 7 hours, yeah, and I figured I'd had a couple hours watching you as you played. I got to watch you for about 2 hours and then you were gone. I'm like, hey, that's not nice. So I got a smelter and my workbench right now. I also started to get some of the stuff that I need for a wash plant. All right, for getting trucks, I got an oil derrick. I got a roller for making barrels. Because I'm going to start to make, I'm playing it as I have to make my own fuel and parts. So before I can even get equipment in here, I got to start processing fuel. Well, to make fuel, I got to make barrels. So before I can even place my oil derrick, I got to start making fuel drums, empty drums, so then I can put them into the derrick. So once I have the derrick and the fuel drums going, then I can start working on getting the machines that I need to make the parts so I can repair my trucks or my equipment. So my way I'm playing is, if they break a piece of equipment from overloading it, it's down. When I was on it, there was no dark spots. Go look at the iron one. There's no dark spots. Or not the iron one. What was the other one I was on? Yeah, the iron pit mine one. There's no dark spots. Unless they updated it, but there was none as of last weekend. We looked for hours. Zero dark spots.
How are you fucking? Pardon me.
I even had the drill set up. I was looking for like the dark areas to try to find where I could drill down to find out what's below me. Couldn't find a dark spot to say everything was all dirt, 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 dirt. And I'm like, this thing's junk. Even with drilling down. Got really annoying. I wasn't the only one that went out. We all were, a few of us were out looking on that map and we could not find any dark areas. The compass is only on beta. It's not on the regular one yet, or is it? I am on the beta. The beta came out 2 days ago, the compass. On beta. But I haven't seen it. It's not on. Last time I was on regular live, it wasn't there. I don't know when they're going to add it to regular live. Played. I've only been on the beta today. I just got onto the beta. Prior to that, I wasn't on the beta. All last weekend's gameplay was not on beta. It was on regular.
It's like shit.
I'm just saying, last weekend and all of that time, on the regular, on the Iron, the newest map, one of the other newer maps, the Iron one that has the, what they call the layered map, where layer 1 is XX and X and X ores, layer 2 is XX and X and X other ores plus bedrock. So, unless you get through those layers, the first top layer, you don't get certain other ores on those newer maps. They even say so in their notes. And a lot of people are saying they can't see the dark spots on some of the other newer maps. That guy, he was on. Could you see? You were on Scandinavia. You didn't see no. I didn't see no dark spots on your game when you were playing. Because you played on that one and you guys searched around. I didn't see no dark spots on yours. And he's on the beta. See what I'm saying? So it's just not me plays. I didn't think your map had any dark spots on it either. Well, plays is saying that there's dark spots on Scandinavia, and I'm going, no, there isn't. I looked. I saw none. Same with the Iron map, because that's the other new map. It's a whole different soil layer. Well, we couldn't see them. Eckhart and I, we both. I know he looked that one day because he was looking when he first started before on when he was playing on that one thing. He was looking on the thing. He couldn't find them. I couldn't find them. There's a lot of us that can't find what if people are saying they're there and they're not. That's what gets annoying is when people say that stuff is there and it's not. What you think you're seeing is a shadow or something, but it's not a dark spot. Because we've all looked. I thought somebody said that. Yeah, that they're not on the official Discord. That they were saying that they're not on the new maps because they changed the pay layers.
I wouldn't.
You playing?
No, but I think.
I heard I wanted to build, and I'm like, that sounds like Fortnite. Somebody wants to play Zero build, and he wants to play build.
Ooh, the driveway's right again.
It's snowing finally again.
Told you it was snowing earlier when I came home.
It was snowing when you left, but the driveway still never got dirty.
Driveway's white. Rest.
Mm. Oh, wait a minute. Neckgear's live? Wait a minute. I got a notice that says Neckgear's live. Where's the Twitch? I got a notice on my phone that says Neckgear's live. Or did you go live Neckgear and then you got back off? No, you're not live. Yeah, I know. I just refreshed. But I have a message on my phone that says that he was live.
Side.
Oh, did my Xbox controllers come out there anywhere? Says my Xbox controllers were delivered.
I know.
You want to go look? It's probably down by the garage. Or you don't have your shoes on. Hang on.
Huh?
Everybody, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm going to run down. Check. Okay, if you want to go, that's fine. Hey, Neckgear, you went live and then you're not live. Did you go live for just a few minutes? Huh? What do you mean?
Accidentally hit the live.
Oh, he accidentally hit the live?
That's what I'm going with. I'm giving him an out.
He's giving you an out. I don't know, Thomas. I never tried it. I only used it straight down. I never tried to drill on the side face. That is a dang good question. That is one that would be kind of interesting because if you had a face wall like this, you could drill and see what was ahead of you. That is a good question.
Really?
Billy.
What are you trying to do?
You're gonna say she'll like the cold.
I got-
anything cold. She'll like the lick.
I got spaghetti. She's like drooling over my noodles. My dog's drooling over a noodle.
I just gave her spaghetti.
That's not what she says.
I just gave her a whole fucking plate of spaghetti.
Not exactly sure. There are 3 different sized drills, so each one goes in deeper. The one I had, I think it was like, it didn't go very deep. It really didn't go very deep. I was surprised. I thought it would have gone a lot deeper, but no. I wish they had had it where you could do extensions onto it and make it and force it to go deeper. I'm waiting to get into some pay dirt. And in the beginning of this game, I'm going to do no tunneling. We're going to make steeper sides. Oh, what is that? Pay dirt. There we go. There's pay dirt right there. Good. Let's dig this out. Let's dig this out. Let's hollow this out so we can make some pay dirt. That's good. You want me to settle it? I'll start up on the map quickly. Thomas, I don't know. It's if you watch the drill go down, it goes down so much. And I don't know like what the number reading is on that. Thank you. I don't know if they're reading it in meters or what. So I can't say like how deep it's going. I don't know if it reads it in meters or if it reads it in what their measurement is on the drill numbers, because like when you're drilling down, we don't see an exact number. We have a number, but it's starting out at like 26,000 and then it's going and it's taking off of that number. So we don't have an exact idea, at least I don't have an exact idea what they're going off of for that number. And then it'll go down so deep and then it stops. And then when you reverse back up as you go down, it shows you what's in those layers going down, but that's only to a certain depth. Which is like, okay. But we don't know. I don't know how many, like, I don't even know what a block size is in here. Is a block 1 meter by 1 meter? Or is it 2 meters squared, or what is a block? See what I'm saying? Nobody can really, I've never really dug into it, so I don't know. I haven't dug into what their block sizes are and stuff. I wish I knew more, but I don't. You used the drill some, didn't you guys? How deep does the drill go? Do you know? I got somebody on YouTube asking, and I honestly just don't know how deep the drill goes. I've only used it that one time. I didn't even have any luck with it, finding anything good. And plays, I will start up the other map temporarily just to look around and show you that last time I was on it, there was no dark spots. And Diekart's on the beta too. So it's not like he's not on the beta. He's been on the beta, and there's just he couldn't. I was looking at it. I was watching the stream. We don't see no dark spots anywhere because everything looks pretty dark compared to like these colors. What? What's that? Why is it so cheap?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering. Wasn't it like $20 more?
No, it's more than that because we're paying for the higher internet. Oh, they might have given us end of year credit because as a gift, if we've been paying all year. They do that once in a while as an appreciation to being a customer. They just knock it down for a month. Let me see.
They didn't, as far as I can tell. Maybe they just made that plan cheaper that we're on. I thought we were higher than that. Oh, bitch.
Well, I don't think you didn't. You didn't bump it up for our internet speed.
Yes, I did.
Why is that paused?
That's probably because of no. It's not pauses.
I changed it to a different channel then.
Just have. Do you care if I just go?
I don't care what you turn on, just so there's something playing.
I can find.
Yeah, I was disappointed that it doesn't go very deep. And the other thing is it doesn't give you, it doesn't start at 0 from where you are and count down. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing that kind of disappointed me. It started out with some random number. You don't even know what it's measuring. And then it minused off of that and then went down. Well, I want to know where it's starting at for me. How deep is it? So I know, like, my starting point when I put it to the ground should be 0, not some magic random number that is generated. Then when I drill down, I should go, hey, that is 10 down, or that's 25 or 30 or 60 deep from where I am right now. But that's not what they have. I was very disappointed with that. Because I was like, okay, so I got to be a math magician here and write down a whole bunch of numbers for each time I go to drill a hole to try and figure out, I start at this number and it goes down to here, and now here's pay dirt. Okay, minus this number from that number, go through this whole, but no, you should have a 0 set and then drill down, and it should start at 0 and then count down as you go deeper. It's not GPS numbers. It was depth numbers of some kind. But it would start out like if in one spot I had a 12,000 something reading, and in another spot it was 26,000. All the cool kids do the math in their head. Yeah, well, I'm an old fart who just doesn't give two shits. I'm just an old fart who doesn't care. I don't care what you think is cool. I don't care what other cool kids think is cool. Because I'll tell you what, in the end of the day, they're not fucking cool. They're handicap retarded. They can't change their own oil. They can't change their own brakes. They don't even know what an alternator is in a car. And they don't even know what car has blinker fluid and what car doesn't. You go along, you can add an extra tank to every car, write blinker fluid on it. They go to the fucking hardware store and ask them, where do I buy blinker fluid? And if we were the first ones on eBay or somewhere selling blinker fluid, we'd be billionaires tomorrow because they're so fucking retarded. They don't even understand anything.
Perfect show to turn.
Oh, yeah. You gave a shit once and my boss wasn't impressed. Lost my job that day? Yeah. No. I find it a lot better when you just don't give a shit and you don't care. I've had bosses that when you like cared too much, they just shit on you. Thomas, you know what blinker fluid is? Yeah, that's what we sell the younger kids. If you want some, I'll make some up for you.
So I fucking down.
Backwoods raiding with a party of 10. Ooh. My wife's doing something. I can get you a shout out. How's it going, Backwoods? I take it you were playing this. Let me see here. Let's see. What were you playing? Oh, Escape from Tarkov. An old man playing shooters and survivals. What made you come over here? Yeah, I see that. You were playing. Oh, you love this game, but you were playing Escape from Tarkov. Got it. So I started on a new setup. I reset my company, and the 100,000 I start with, I put it into the company. So I start with zero money, and I have breakdowns, and I have to get my own oil, and my own. I gotta get my own fuel. Can't buy it. I have to build all my own parts. I'm playing on a hard mode, which isn't that hard, actually. The hard mode needs to be harder. It's too easy. The low XP, I'm already level 15 and I've only been streaming 4 hours. That's not hard. I'm sorry, that's not hard enough. Want another one?
No, actually, yeah.
I want it so that, like, okay, if I played a day, I might hit level 15. Right now, I play by the end of this weekend, I will be level 40, level 50. That's way, way too easy. I'm sorry, that's way too easy. I don't want to hit level 40 for at least a couple weeks. I want it to be hard mode. You know what I'm saying? I want it so that I don't get hardly any XP for making parts. Maybe I only get XP for selling. But even then, it's not going to be maybe a 16th of what it should be. Maybe even a 32nd of what it should be. I want a hard mode. I don't want it to be like hey, everybody's getting a prize because you're playing the game. right, let's see. Where's this pay going? It's following along that edge of that seam. All right, let's dig this all up because I don't want a tunnel. You know what I mean? No, they're making it like everybody's going to win no matter how they play. I want hard mode to be hard. Maybe give us an option that you can't, anything that you can build, you can't buy. Hand-ups. Partner in chat, how exciting. What do you mean partner in chat? Wait a minute. He's just verified. Oh, Backwoods is a partner? Is that what you're saying? I gotta look. I didn't see. A partner in chat. Is Backwoods a partner? Really? No. Hang on. 2014 was his account made. Oh yeah, he is a partner. Nice. He doesn't keep any videos though. Ooh. How naughty are you? You're playing music. You're playing music. He's playing music. That's why he doesn't have no videos. Right? That's the number one reason most people don't have videos is they play music. Trust me, I know. I've been streaming for quite a while. But that's usually why people, they're playing regular music. That's why they don't want no videos, so they don't get hit with DMCA. That's usually what it is. I know, because I've done it myself. But then again, if you just separate the audio out for your VODs, which I can't do on Linux, I haven't been able to get it to work right. It always works on Windows, but I never can get it to work on Linux. Fucking retarded. One part of the OBS isn't working. Otherwise, on Linux, I would be doing it. But you don't hear music when I'm on my Linux. And because I'm also doing multi-streaming. Which, according to Twitch, I'm not even supposed to talk about that. They don't like when we talk about even multi-stream. I'm gonna find some more pay dirt. Yeah. Wait a minute, you haven't gotten viewers in the last 5 years? What do you mean? Have you, okay, Backwoods. Okay, so I had it at one point where I was over 100 plus viewers. Okay? And then I had some shit happen here at home that I had to go and do some other stuff. What's the highest viewers you had been up to? Back in the day. Thousand plus. That's way higher than anything I've seen for people. What were you playing when you got that? Rocket League, COD, GTA roleplay. Okay. 2014. May 12th, 2014 is when he joined Twitch. I can see it, Deakus. May 12th, 2014 is when he joined Twitch. Backwoods. No. People, how can I say it? Backwoods. When I was 100, about 150 people in my stream, I hated it. I honestly hated it. They shadow ban you? It seems who did. What do you mean? If he was shadow banned, he wouldn't be verified. No, that's not why. He's not shadow banned. If he was shadow banned, his check mark would disappear. If he was shadow banned, his check mark would disappear. It's all what he's playing. No, it is. You can't, how can I say? You can't sit down and talk personally one-on-one. You can't have that interaction where you sit and talk with your friends. You don't have like Hen or Deakus and all these other ones that come into my channel. You miss them coming in and saying hi, even with 150 people in there, because your chat moves so damn fast. Even with slow mode, when you look at some of these that have slow mode on and they get over 500 people that are actually 500 people, and you still can't get a word in edgewise, because then okay, why is my game jumping? Something was happening there. But the problem comes in is you can't talk to your friends. You miss your 90% of your friends' comments when you have that many people in there. I don't care how good of a streamer you are, unless you click on their name, you catch their name and you click on it and you bring it open in a separate window so you can see their chat messages, you are going to miss 100% of everything that they say. No, when I was playing marbles and other games, I used to get up to 100 plus people in here. And it was wild on how many people you'd get in here. I had streamers with 100 plus people raiding me on a regular basis at one point, because I was doing Marbles Tilted and I was up on the list. And everybody knew me for doing marbles and that. That game was very popular for a while. I got 35 pay dirt out of all that. And that sucks. All right, I need to get it so I can make oil drums or water, empty drums. As soon as I start making empty drums and get a couple pieces of machinery, I can maybe consider getting a wash plant up and maybe consider getting up a loader. Thank you for following backwards. Um, so you were doing GTA roleplay. And you were getting, just say a thousand viewers. When did it start to dive off? When did that, what caused the slump to drop off for you? What do you think it was? Bigger question. Did something change with what you were doing and how you were streaming? A lot of people don't understand. Yeah, Thomas, I know that it depends on what map you're on. It also depends on what map you're on, Thomas. Because some maps, that's not true, and other maps, that is true. This map, it's more in sections. So backwards, what was it that you were changing? On the older maps, they're bigger chunks. You'll find big pay pockets. On the newer maps, it's a layer. Um, it was the only game. The role play was so popular that time in Finland, so I just happened to hit the right time with the right kind of character. Gotcha. It's just like when I was playing marbles and I was getting 150, 200 people in here. It was the right time, the right thing. I was in the right place at the right time, kind of a deal. All right. Huh? No, once you get partner now, because they don't have any of the contract.
I know, but I'm saying make the partner kind of.
To keep the partner kind of money. Yes, right. My wife is right. So, what other games do you like to play, Wood? I can probably maybe help you with getting back into some direction of it if you wanted. But it's a hard one to say. Okay, we'll keep that running. Now I got more of these to sell. Nah, that's not the point. What's your point then? $23,000, $64,000. So let's see. I got the oil derrick and that, so I can make the steel drums and that. I need. I'll need a loader. Yeah, it's just a starting loader. $8,000. Yeah. I'll get a loader for later. Got that on order. That's going to take a little bit. We still got 18,000. And then we go to workbenches. We got the oil derricks. We got that. I should maybe get an extra smelter. But we're going to want a small wash plant either way. $3 a.m. there? Yeah, no problem. That's the way I've been doing it. Backwoods, you take it easy. That's what I've been doing is I stream when I want to. I was going to stream last night. When I got home from work, I was freaking tired. And you know something? I was just like, I'm going to lay down and take a nap. I don't care. I was going to start this game last night. No, I didn't do it because I don't have no pressure to. I don't put up a schedule. People know I stream on the weekends. Either I'm here or I'm not. I like it that way. It's simple. You take it easy. You have fun. Someday we'll have to talk about Finland. Because I'm really curious. I always like to hear about other countries. I'm in the crazy USA. Right, we're getting close. Do I got... No, I don't have any steel yet. I got aluminum, iron, and some lithium, but I don't have any steel yet made. All right, we're gonna let that sucker go. We're gonna go dig some more. You know, I'm gonna go up here on the hill and I'm gonna start digging this. Oh no, I'm gonna keep digging. I need some more iron. I'm gonna keep making this pit bigger. Keep kind of working this so that when I do get the loader here, and I have it where I can use a loader, I will be able to get fuel for it. Right now, I don't have any way to have fuel. As soon as I get fuel coming in and I can start making some parts, but I don't want to have the loader and not even be able to make fuel for it, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Because you run out of fuel really quick. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool that I keep getting raided by other different kinds of people. I love that. From Finland. That's cool. Well, and plus, Thomas, some of the other maps, they changed it so like the newer maps, it can literally be right at the surface. They changed it so pay layers are right at the surface. So when you see, when you start digging, you can have pay right underneath the grass. And it's kind of like, well, I don't like that. Hay shouldn't be right underneath the grass. Hay should be down a little bit, so you have to clear some land, clear some dirt. You should have to work to get pay. It shouldn't just be laying there. That's kind of weird to me. I've done a lot of real gold time prospecting IRL.
Sometimes gold is land.
Only near the rivers. There's a reason why it lays on top,
Yes, I know that.
but not out in the middle of.
But
It's very rare that it's on top. If there's a river, if there's a reason for it to be on top, it's falling down from the upper side of the mountain, but not out in the middle of a flat area. It's not laying on top. That shit's usually 100 feet down for the good pay. Well, you just got this game a week ago? It's about when I got it. I got this game a little over a week ago. I had it for a week and I didn't play it because I was doing some other stuff. And then I decided all of a sudden I was going to play it. And I've been loving it. I didn't play it for almost a week. I had it for a week and I didn't play it because I was like, if I start it now, I'm not going to get out of it. I just have that feeling because I watched my friends play it and I watched a few other people play it. And I'm like, man, if I get into it, I am not going to get out of it for a while because I'm going to have way too much fun with it. And I am. I've been loving it. It's more of a relaxing game than a stressful game. You know what I mean? What do you think, Thomas? Like, you play certain games and you're always under the pressure and the stress that you have to beat this, you have to do that. Be right back. No problem. It shouldn't take me. Like I figured, I figured sometime in a couple first few hours. I've put a lot more rules on myself for this game too, so that I make it harder, so it takes longer. So I'm not just digging with big equipment day one. I want this game to last longer than. As soon as I get a wash plant up and I have my actual trommel and all that stuff going, half my dirt's going to get stored. And that's going to be the weird part. Busy. Back again. Yeah, you don't get off work for another couple hours. You're at work for a while. Yeah, you're still at work for a while. But you're back for a few minutes. Yeah, I hear ya. Gotta give you shit though, Busy. Yes, sir. You don't have to work tomorrow, do you? Are you working Saturday or you got Saturday off? You're working tomorrow too? Damn, dude. You better hope Trump gets the overtime bill passed so that you can really make some money. Your area isn't on fire, is it? Or is it close to you? I know they got fires everywhere out there. The whole goddamn state's starting to burn. Because they didn't ever cleared the underbrush. No. No, he's going to say no taxes on it at all. Is what he's saying. The overtime is what he wants is you have zero taxes. Yeah, it's down by LA, but it's also going further north. I just didn't know if you had any because they're talking about new fires and stuff coming out before. Yes, that's why it would stimulate the economy. Because if he can cut the cost of the government, and if you worked any overtime and you weren't taxed on anything over 40, how nice would that be? Zero taxes. How much better would your paycheck look, Vizzy?
How much worse would your supervisor look?
And how much worse would your supervisor's pay look because he never gets overtime? Oh, he would be crying that it's not fair. Because here you are collecting all this overtime and he can't get a penny of it. And yours is all going to be tax-free at some point coming up. 10 more days and we're going to see when it goes through. Because he was really pushing hard for it. Maintenance call? Oh, God. That would be fun. And that's why I'm glad I'm not a truck driver anymore. Because I used to be top dog for all kinds of stuff, and my phone would never stop ringing. My phone would ring at all different times. Hey, can you help me out on how to get into this pit? I don't know the combination code for it. Sure, here you go. Hey, where do we go if we go out of this job? Go here. Okay, tomorrow morning I gotta get, today I gotta go over to here, and it's like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even up yet going to my thing, but I gotta be over here. You still got 6 hours, fucking dumbass. Don't call me at this time. Oh, I used to have some of the stupidest phone calls when I was trucking. Oh, is it annoying? So, Thomas, what's your favorite part of the game since you've had it a week? Is it that it's just calming, relaxing, you can do what you want? You don't have to follow any, like, guidance? Like, so many games try to force you in a certain direction. Like, you have to do this or you have to do that. This job's easy. You've been doing it 17 years on the same machines. Oh, wow. That's quite a while. What's crazy? I work with some of the oldest German, Swedish. We have a few Italian machines. I'm not sure where the other 2 machines that we have are from. Nobody's ever trained me on them, and I've always done okay. I've had very little training with my company. It's because I'm old school, baby. We just go to it. They showed me a few buttons, and they showed me how to start and stop some stuff, and the rest I figured out as I went. The terraforming? You mean digging the big holes? That's what you like, is just digging the big hole? What do you say? Outside voice.
Millie, who's here?
Who's here? Who is it?
Get him.
Who is it?
Tell him.
What? You're a good girl. Oh. Tipped over.
More than likely she'll.
There you go, baby girl. You're digging a cave mine right now. Oh. So I ordered a couple of new controllers because my old controller I've been using sucks. And my really good controller doesn't work with this thing. The nice thing is these are USB-C ones, not the other one. Oh. Spare for if I need it. I think my last spare went to the kid. Where's this one open? Ah, they got a little tape right there. And I like that it's a USB-C and not the old whatever plug. Oh, as long as there's no batteries in it, we're golden for Linux because it will automatically run through the cable and never shut off. I just gotta get out the cable. Oh yeah, nice long cable too. Thank you. All right, a brand new controller, people. And a really nice long cable. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, this is nice. A super long cable. I don't get many of them. Let's unplug this guy, which is on the old setup, which that fucking controller used to be really good. Okay, let's unplug this one. Let's put you on this guy. If you will plug in, it's a spare spot. Yes. All right, you're plugged in there. And you can come around here. That's a nice, long, good cable. Now, oh yeah. Now we'll be playing with controller. Keep digging this out. Twin stick thrustmasters, I have them too. I just need to find a way that I can mount them to my chair. I have twin stick T16000s. They work great. Really nice and smooth. You got the T16000s too, Thomas? They work nice. They're not as costly as some of the other more name brand ones. Yeah, they are great. They're really smooth. They are a really... I also have a G29 steering wheel. Which I really like for certain things. I thought about using my right stick and my steering wheel to play this game. But I'd have to set up all custom controls for it. I have one of the Treos controller pads that nothing beats it. Oh my god, that thing is... This game don't recognize it. Because it's a hybrid between an Xbox and a PlayStation. For its layout and its setup. So it's not being recognized by the game. It sucks. You use the flight. Oh, you got flight pedals. Nice. You don't. Well. Oh, for the throttle and brake that way, yeah. Well, see if you have dual sticks. One of them I'm used to is my right is my throttle and my turning, and my left is my bucket. Or other way around on certain backhoes, my left stick was my left and my right, and my bucket extend, or my yeah. There's all different ways you can set them up. I've had some pretty weird ways. Well, I really like a single flight stick farm sim for all my bucket controls and arm controls. Oh my god. Playing farm sim with just a single HOTAS flight stick. Oh, and a wheel. Oh my gosh, was that game awesome. Set it up the same as your tractor IL. What tractor you got? IRL. That has dual flight or dual joysticks on it. I've drove 988 loaders that had dual flight sticks or dual sticks on it and backhoes for your dual sticks, but I haven't done too many backhoes. I'm not some backhoe guy. I haven't done a lot of it. I'm not very good with it. Haven't done a lot of backhoe stuff. I could do enough to get myself loaded when I was driving truck. Sometimes it wasn't very pretty. But single stick and a wheel. Okay. Yeah, I drove a 988 that had dual sticks in it, no steering wheel. That was fun. We had a couple of places that had them. That was actually kind of fun. But their sticks didn't have a lot of movement. I mean, their sticks were actually probably half the movement as what the flight sticks have. For the real life loaders that I drove. As dual sticks. Game just froze on my controller. There we go. Unplug it, wait 10 seconds, and then replug it back in. That was weird. So, let's clear down and go around the corner. We'll put the wash plant. We'll start building a wash plant down there. Or should I build one up here? Well, I do have more ore over here. Right there. I don't know what that is. Let's see what that is. What do you think, coal? What do you think, coal? I bet you coal. That's cool. On a hillside? Wash plant? Well, no. I was gonna go. I just want to see what that was. I was gonna make this my quarry area and dig through that hill. Okay, and I was gonna have the wash plant be down here further around the corner. But I think I'm gonna put the wash plant temporarily. I'll start building that right in here. With most of my stuff, I got my iron pit there and coal over there, and there's that there. So let me start buying up the parts to build the wash plant. Buildings, production. Got 11,000. So we're gonna want conveyor hopper. Conveyor up. Okay, we're gonna start piecing together. That is just kind of a hill. I'm just gonna start it here and then make a turn and then go up, and then by the time I go across it'll go down. It's fine. I just want to start getting the materials together to start building one. Oh, I'm not worried about this because I got a loader. I got to get fuel and stuff going. I got to get steel made so I can make barrels. That's my thing I got to start doing is making some steel barrels. So as soon as I get some steel barrels made, I can start making my fuel because I'll put the derrick down. Something. Man, we're getting all kinds of people through here. Deed away. Tech. I missed out, man. I missed all the days we used to have together, Deed away on Glamish. I'm always going to be missing that, dude. How's it going, Humble? Did you just wake up? Because you aren't been streaming. You just getting going? No, about to go to bed? I looked before you weren't streaming, so. Fucking 8 o'clock at night. 7 o'clock at night. What the hell are you doing going to bed at this time? Normally you're streaming. You're way out of whack. Man, you're way out of whack for what your schedule is normally. Oh, a big shopping run. Gotcha. Oh, you had some fun with marbles today. Ain't marbles? Marbles is one of those that you just can't sit down and play it consistently. But it is a lot of fun to get a whole bunch of people in your chat and just have fun with it. It's different. It's not one like I said. I've done it where I played it all day Can't do it anymore. I want to have my fun on other games. I'll play it randomly here and there. Right now I'm having way too much fun with this game. Oh my god, am I having way too much fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. But still, you get some people that talk, and when you get those few people talking consistently, oh my god, is it so much fun. You have so much fun just the challenge of doing the tilted. Have you started to get into the tilted challenge, or are you doing regular marble runs? What were you doing? Were you doing tilted, or were you doing regular marble runs? Yeah, tilted is a big one to bring people in. How you liking tilted now that you've gotten to play it for a little bit? How are you liking tilted? Like I said, it's not something to play every day. But it's neat to jump in for a few hours, play a few rounds, have some fun. Okay. Yeah, you got to play these little games to get the people in to do it. And like I said, you start to. But how are you liking tilted now overall? Because I know you were kind of questioning it. You're like, You weren't sure. Isn't it? It's really a challenge. And it makes you think differently than other games. You got to concentrate a little harder. You got to think about certain things differently. It really can be a good brain challenge. And it's different than like a zombie shooter game or this game, or it's a different kind of a thinking. Like, you got to think about so many different things to keep everything together, to keep all the marbles together, to how are you going to approach this kind of a angle with that kind of a drop with this and that. And you start thinking different ways, and it's unique. Right. But like I said, it's a unique game that you can stream together with somebody else, and then you share your marbles back and forth, which is really cool, by the way. And it boosts you both up all at the same time. And you both get a benefit out of multi-streaming. However long you can stand it. That's the whole thing. Like I said, you just do a couple hours here and there, and people will start to see your name. They'll start to get used to you. You randomly jump into it once or twice a week. You don't have to be like playing it 7 days a week or something. You just a couple times a week, and people will start to know you as doing it. And then before you realize it, it changes what you like, how much fun you have. Especially like if your game's getting kind of like, I'm having trouble with this, and you need a break from it. Go play a couple rounds of marbles, do some tilted for a couple hours, let your brain reset, think of something different, and then come back to it. It's a great brain reset game because you're thinking about something completely different. And it really is kind of unique in that aspect. That is for sure one thing that does make it nice. I've even seen people using marbles on YouTube when they stream on YouTube and different ones. So they've been expanding the marbles capacity of where you can all use it, which I've been surprised on. Oh, and you were talking about the streamer bot stuff with Bearded. What'd you all figure out on that? Or Sinister? Yeah, with the same face cam stuff? Yes. Sinister is a funny one. He's really cool too. Oh, humble. That's what I do though. That's what I've always done with people. If I can help them in some way, and I don't know, I just saw that you could use that little bit of something different. Oh, he's only using Mix It Up. He's not using StreamerBot. So StreamerBot is easier to use than Mix It Up. That I do know. Mix It Up bot is more versatile in some ways, but it's harder. Well, no. But see, Mix It Up is a hard bot to use. Its AI is very outdated. And it's kind of like Minecraft, but for a bot. It's got the 1940s style setup to it. Very hard to use. Very like going through menu to menu to menu. And so that's why I never got into it. Because it was... how can I say it? The menus are not user-friendly. StreamerBot is a little more user-friendly, but very complex. StreamerBot, what I can tell you is if you look on YouTube, there are videos showing you how to set stuff up. TheoryBot, what's that bot? That one I don't know. What's SiriBot? That's funny. Get a bunch of bots and make them all fight it out. It's bot battle night of the Twitch bots, and which one will win? Most of those bots are just simple. I mean, they're not complex. Really? Well, that's what I was saying about putting in the filters so that they can't even talk. That's been my big thing, is just making it so that they can't even talk. Like, I get very few bots that come through anymore because of all my banned phrases. I might get one in a weekend now. It works. That's the part that's crazy, is Twitch even talks about it. If you look for Twitch ways to deal with bots, that's one of the things that they say. is banning their phrases and blacklisting their words and their phrases that they use. Twitch even tells you that right out as a way to deal with bots. Okay, because you stream a lot more than I do. This is my, like last weekend I only had 2 days streaming. I didn't see any bots. Actually, now that you say that, last weekend I didn't see any notifications of any bots even trying to talk. And this is only my first night that I streamed. I didn't stream last night. So maybe they finally did do something. Oh, hey, Humble, did you get on my ban list, Cher? Humble, did you ever get on my ban list, Cher, so that when you ban bots, that we all share it? Because that's been helping a lot of us out, too. I think there's 3 or 4. We can do up to, I don't remember how many. But that's been helping out a lot. Because if you ban a bot, then it doesn't show up in my bot. Or my thing will automatically follow your bans, and my bans will follow on yours, and back and forth. Or however it works. I'm not exactly sure, but I just know this. I've been seeing a lot less. Yeah. No. It's just ideas that I keep passing around to people. These are just all ideas that as I figure stuff out that I can pass on to other people, that if they want to try something, it's there. You know what I mean? There's something there to try. Well, just wait. January 20th, Space Engineers 2 comes out. That's what I'm waiting for. We're gonna make some money. I hate how it jumps. All right, so we got dirt, aluminum ore, iron ore, lithium. All right, we're gonna need more coal. Hey, we got some steel finally. All right, so we've got our first steel. And what are we producing right now? I don't know. Let's get some more iron going. Keep you making iron. Do iron. And you can make 999 steel. Nice. That's what I need. Put some lithium and some aluminum. There we go. All right, he's going. All right, we can sell this wood stack, 31,000. We have that little bit of dirt. We still have a little bit of pay. Now we're trying to build the wash plant. I do have some steel. So let's get the floor made. Let's go right in here. We'll make a floor. Move my pay dirt in here. All right, let's go to here. I'm just gonna make it right here. There's going to be my processing area temporarily. All right. Let's see here. Double. Now I can start to line shit up on here. So let's see, what do we got in inventory? Okay, we got an oil derrick we need. Put them back there. We got a steel roller. And we got a small wash plant. All right, so oil derrick. We need fuckers. Put you there. All right, now we're gonna put you temporarily, I guess, there. Put the wash plant there. All right, now what else do I got in storage? Just the loader and that. So this guy. Go into inventory. We need steel. Go to production. Oh, we only need iron? We don't need steel for that? We need a steel. We only need iron. Big drums. Oh, we need a steel. That's okay. Get a bunch of iron made. What do we got in here for iron right now? Okay. But we needed steel for drums. Iron drums or steel drums? Steel then. Right. Production. Let's make 56. All right, we'll make some drums. We'll make some steel rods because I know we're going to need rods for some I-beams and plate. I'll make some extra barrels. All right, we're making it. Wait a minute. Until then, I'm going to keep pumping into stream development. I'm going to need another couple of years of streaming, building to have the product that I really happy with, I think. Well, as a stream recently that blew me away. Just a gamer guy who busted out a guitar and started jamming, and he had multiple nice cameras set up, and his scenes with auto transition like someone was working with production while he was jamming. Hey, yeah, Humble, it's awesome talking to you. We'll have to talk more because, like, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with a stream. There's a lot you can do with a stream. We'll catch you later. Get some sleep. I'll be here tonight. I'll see you when you get up. I'll be here. I'm playing this. I'll be here. Relax. But I'll see you when you get up. Oh, I'm enjoying this game. Don't worry about that. This game has been a blast. Another maintenance call, Thomas? Jeez. Okay, I do have a little bit of pay dirt. Oh yeah, we could take straight pay dirt production and make gold ore. Forgot about that. Go ahead, make me some gold. It won't be much, but it'll be something. Okay, as soon as we get some drums. Hey, we got 33 drums. Good. Put the drums in here. Oh, so we need 2 fuel barrels. Oh, okay, so let's make 20 oil barrels. I'll make another 20. Oh, that's only going to make 13. Let's make... Oh, I only have 13 barrels. Okay. Let's go get some more barrels. We got 14 more barrels. 15. Alright. So as soon as I get some fuel... All right, we're getting some oil. Got that going. How much cash do we still got? 34,000. I'm gonna want the CNC, right? P. And the CNC is. Oh no, I still need to wash plant stuff. Production, so I need conveyor sorter. And I don't want to buy too much. A wash plant. So this is what I got. That. This. And I'll do a second one of those. And I'll figure out whatever wash plants and other parts and turns I need. Oh, that would have been dirt. Good. Good. Really good. Because now we got to get production up for making parts. So I'll need to see a couple of the CNC things right here that I can have the other stuff being made. So we need more coal. Where's my coal? I need more coal. Here. Yes. All right, we need more coal. And hey, pretty soon we're going to be ready to have a truck. We'll have to just save up and get a truck. Or get the wash plant going. I'll figure out where I'm going to do the wash plant. I can get the I got a loader already. I guess I should start making parts so I can repair stuff. That would be a better deal. So I start digging out my main pit that I want, how I want it. And I still need a GPS, which is 13,000. So we'll get the GPS next. I'm going to need more wood if I can make more money. But you know, I spent the first day just getting this all set up for multiplayer. This is still going to work really good. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't even know if I want to take it multiplayer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I make it multiplayer or should I keep it single? I'm having fun just doing this by myself. I always find that when I play with multiplayer with other people, my problem always becomes that they do shit that I don't want them to do. Everything will be going good for quite a while, and then all of a sudden they do something stupid. It's like, why did you do that? I was setting something up, and then it's just like, Ugh. That's what always irks me. They do something that was not part of my plan. And that's the annoying part. It's like, maybe I didn't lay out directions good enough. I don't know. This is like when I was playing Star Citizen with a whole bunch of people. Oh my god. We were having so much fun, and all of a sudden they all started doing some really stupid, weird shit. It's just like, people, why do you always gotta stir stuff up? Or do some weird, because somebody else wants to do something weird. Alright, we're getting some more coal. We'll start getting coal faster once I get the loader going. I want to have the coal just in case I need to make more steel. Next thing I want to do is go clear out some more trees so that I can make a bunch more cash. Because a lot of the metals and stuff that I'm going to be starting to get, I'm going to need to keep to make products. And I do know that if I take oil, I can make plastic, I think it is. Got a lot of things I gotta do. Cleared out a lot of them trees. Keep clearing out. Go on the other side of that. Because them things will be both. I think I'm still going to be making those for a while. Aluminum. Alright, let's put that coal. Plenty of coal now in there, that's good. Not sure what the aluminum I'm use for. I want this iron. Keep it making iron for right now. Barrel. Making all them other things good. Inventory. Let's put this iron in. We got some steel. Good. Just making a few I-beams and rebar and plate. Take this barrel one out. Make a bunch of barrels. 525. There we go. And I'll have a bunch of barrels. I don't have many. So I need 2 oil drums to... I can make 10. So I can make 10 fuel barrels. 8. Oh, because I only had 8 barrels. Got 8 more here. Alright. $12 barrels of fuel. We'll see how that works out. I don't even know how you fuel a vehicle from a barrel. Can you? Anybody know how you fuel? Anybody know how that works? Because I know, like, when you drive up, you put the barrel down and it just draws fuel from it. So we got that. We're gonna need the CNC things yet, and whatever other productions we need. We're probably gonna need plastics. So we're gonna need some oil to make plastics. Blaze, are you still hanging out here? One of them. Hey, Blaze, are you still hanging out here? I know you said you were going to be here for a while. I don't know if you're still here. Because I was thinking getting close to where I could use somebody to run the loader. Then I could keep making parts and keep making fuel and all this other stuff while somebody else is running the loader. I'm really close to having it where I could use a loader operator. Because then we could start digging out the layers. Okay, we got 7 gold ore. That's a nice start. Oh, wait, this wash plant production. Gravel and the cement. Okay. This one? Production. Oil into plastics. Silicon and coal into rubber. Okay. That's going to probably be important. So we need to find silicon. And then we got to get oil in here to make plastic. So we're going to need more of these guys. All right. All right. How are you doing? Taking your time making all this other stuff, but at least then I'll have some of this other stuff if I need it. Which I know we're probably going to need. So, let's go over this way, and we're going to start getting some more trees. We're just gonna deforest everything the way it's going. Getting wood. So who else is still hiding out here? Thomas went out on a maintenance call. Blaze is MIA. He was here. I think he's gonna be hanging out for a while. I guess that I wanted to kind of set stuff up. I need people that aren't gonna understand that you can't overload equipment or it's gonna break too fast. I don't know who's hiding out in here. Thing I will say, I like that playing this way, it actually is a lot more calming. Gotta get all this production at least kind of going. Thing is without it, with breakdowns, you can't do your maintenance. See how much we can get. Keep that wood going so we keep money coming. More of a lumberjack than a miner right at the moment. They are clearing out a big area. See. See who's all hiding in here yet. Anybody hiding in? if Thomas had to go in to the shop on a maintenance call, or if he just had to make a phone call. Good question. Humble just left. He was going to bed. He's probably got bored of hanging out waiting for me to let people come in. You know, they all kept saying, I'll pick. You know how it goes. Oh, I just feel like always the same routine. Everything starts out good, and sometimes when you're not looking, it changes. I'm gonna deforest this whole map at this rate. Alright. Get back down here and see how our things go. Ah, that was cool lightning. That was a cool lightning effect. Oh yeah, look at that. Because you want me to join you and help deforest that map? No, I don't need to deforest the map. How are you on a loader? I'm getting really close to putting my wash plant up. How good are you on a loader? Or keeping production going? I don't care if you're just doing production. Well, would you rather do production? Because I'm pretty good with a loader. You can cut trees down. I don't care what you're doing. Just keep making shit that we can sell. You know, making oil barrels, come here. We're making empty oil barrels. I got plenty of steel in here. I got 509 going right now. You just take the empty oil barrels over here, bring them over to here, put extra ones in here because we need to make fuel. And I got oil. Then when I get the wash plant set up, just keep those smelting and that, and fuck off. You can also help flatten stuff. No, I deleted that. I'm going to make this one a little bit different. This one's going to be by invite only. So hang on, I will have to make a new setup for it. I'll whisper it to you. So let me save this game. I don't even have it set up. I'm in single player right now. So let me switch over to just chatting for a moment. Oh. You guys can look at my ugly mug for a few minutes. There you go. As I set this up. So Double check I saved the game. Save, yes, confirm. Confirm. And I'll set up the multiplayer. Okay, load a session. This. I want something different for a name. Or for do that. All right, let me whisper you the password. Same name as before. New password. Okay. We should be good for that. So, let me start right here. I need my inventory. That's where we go to dirt. Let's get this guy. You know, I think I might. All right. Techno Freak Session. The name is Techno Freak Session. They just take the user's name and then put session behind it. It's pretty straightforward. All it is Techno Freak Session. They keep that part of it pretty simple. Oh, wait a minute. I got... It could be me. I may have to reload it a second time. Sometimes I have to reload them a few times. Yeah, it won't. Sometimes... Okay. Hang on. If it's not showing up, let me know. Because I may have to go back out because it was the first time I loaded in as a multiplayer underneath this one. And sometimes it acts a little weird. Like the multiplayer doesn't show up hosting it until the second time around. So if it doesn't show up, let me know. Still isn't after restart. Okay, let me do this. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. Hang on. Okay, so let me go. Exit, confirm. Load a session. Go to here. Copy this. I'll paste this for you too. That's the session. And then I just changed the password. Set that. Confirm. Go back to here. It's loading. That way you can just copy it. Just wait until it loads up. Not letting you search for a name under join. Are you a friend on Steam? You can join through Steam. Here. Here, add me on Steam. Once you get me, I sent you my Steam phrase. So you can add me. I just sent you my friend's code. There we go. Gotcha. Now, are you on beta? Wait a minute. Are you on beta, Deacus? Are you on the beta? If you're not on beta, that's why I'm not showing up. I'm on the beta. That's why I'm not showing up. So, right click, just go to properties, betas, and just click the beta latest for players. It's actually better. That gives you your GPS and other stuff at the top here. As soon as you do that, then I'll show up. I had that problem with somebody else earlier. And it gives you a bunch of other goodies. Let me change my thing. Edit. I forgot to put that in my stream thing. Still got in my inventory. Yeah, I got the wood planks, so let me do this. All right. There you go. Wait a minute. A couple of your other friends have it too? That you didn't realize? That's cool. All right, let's get this. Wow, you got a high ping, 56. Holy crap. You got throw internet. Oh no, that shouldn't matter for me. My internet is super fast. I have really good internet. I've had people that were connecting from UK and that were under 30. I had people that were connecting from the UK and other places that were under 30. Wow. Really? And what I expect is kind of unbearable. No, I've connected to Australia on Star Citizen with a 20 ping. Yes. I've connected to people in Australia with a 20 ping. I've even had even less than that. So here, we're just going to get set up with, what else do I need? Okay, I got those wood blocks I can sell right off the bat. All right, let's get those sold, and then I just need a storage unit. Yes, we'll sell that. Why are you using a VPN? All right. Let's see. As soon as I get a storage, here, can I give you... Okay, I put a fast pickaxe. If you want to do some regular digging. In the workbench, in the wood workbench. I need...
Ready. I cut in 3, 2. Big brownies or little? I do thirds or half?
Do halves.
Big brownie?
I couldn't see the chat. It was a bit odd without the what? Oh, without animals on it? Yeah. I think that's what you said. The chat in the game goes so quick. I'll take 2. Well, 1, because you made him bigger.
You could still probably.
My wife just made brownies. Cool. I got a fast pick in that bench, the woodwork bench. Oh, you want to jump in voice chat? Come on in. Are you in my Discord? Yeah, you're in my Discord. I'm not. Or am I in a voice chat? No, I am not. Out of order. There we are. Now I'm in here.
There we go. Sorry.
No, you're all good. I'm just eating. My wife
I
just
know.
made brownies. Mm. I'm just flattening this out so that I can have this flat so when I drive the loader on here. That's all I was doing is just making this as a loading area so that I can put. I didn't want that picked out. No, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. This is where I'm gonna drive the loader up so that I can run the plant going downhill.
Ah, yeah. I only did that because I thought you were trying to like square it off.
No. I thought no, we're not doing a building here. We're just temporary.
Ah, yeah.
Because afterwards, what I'm gonna do, you look down on the valley, in the way I'm looking. We're gonna go down the valley with a road and turn to the left, and we'll put the plant down there. So if we dig out of any of these other areas, it'll be easier to bring it to, and it gives a little bit of driving distance, make it a little bit more gameplay.
Yeah, fair enough.
And it hides the plant from where we're digging because of Unreal Engine. If you hide stuff, it makes it run better.
I get it because it's not trying to do a whole memory of like, hey, all these animations have got to be like more processing power or some shit.
Right. People don't understand that. I told my one friend, he's like, I got it behind a wall. I'm like, that doesn't make sense though, because they don't have the wall set up as a blocker. The walls don't become permanent blockers unless they program it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think they have it programmed like that. I tried explaining that to him. I said, I don't think it's programmed because he had this great big concrete building and he had all this production behind it. And I'm like, I don't think. Every 5 hours he has to restart his game because somebody jumps into a piece of equipment that goes flying 200 feet up in the air.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't realize that it goes by rendering by proximity. You can't just shove a fucking building in there. It's trying to render everything.
Right. It's proximity and visual. Unreal takes a few things into effect. Proximity and visuals. If it's in a certain proximity and it's in visual, then it renders.
So did you want me to make steel beams as well, or?
Oh, no. I was just making some so we had some. Why do I got a light on?
A white dot. You just noticed that it's been in there the whole time?
No, not the white dot. I got a light on.
Oh, yeah. The light, if you left click, when you have it on number 3, I'll turn it on and off. It's like, I like the fucking decal on that. Apparently those are like multiple lamps.
I didn't realize that it was on. I didn't even know that we had that. No, I mainly making some barrels and making fuel and oil because we need oil to make plastic so we can start making parts to fix our vehicle. Because I'm playing this one that I got to do everything. I got to make all the own parts that I can make, fix the vehicles up to keep them running. I have breakdown enabled and everything.
Ah.
That's why I've been waiting so long to get started on digging. Because I did not want to
You know, fucking get stranded.
all of a sudden have a vehicle and then I can't fix it.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
And I'm like, everybody wants to join me, and I'm just like, no. I can't have people joining me when I need to get stuff
so-
made. I need to make 8 more of them. And what else do we got?
So that's how you do the production. I didn't get that far into it, but if it's just moving stuff around, I think I can manage.
Oh, yeah, I'm just making... I need some
Yep.
stuff for the trough when I put that in. I just need...
Oh, what did you want me to do with the coal? Or do we just sell that?
coal? That can go
Oh.
in for making steel.
Oh, so I just shoved that into the furnace and you got over here. The
Oh no, right
press.
here. The smelter here can take coal, and you would take the iron after it's been processed from ore into iron, and you can make steel with it.
Ah.
And the steel will be used to make parts, not always. We don't need to take all the iron and make steel, but we need to have some steel around and some iron. Iron is made for making the barrels.
Oh, you just need plastic. I thought you need plastics and fuel. Thought you need oil and plastics.
No, you just need oil in here to make
Yeah.
plastic.
Yeah, I've already got the pump jack going for that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get this starting to get this set up because it's gonna take me a hot minute to set my plant up.
The amount of experience just standing here whacking this thing with a shovel.
Oh, you're fine.
If I get too overwhelmed and frustrated, now you'll know when I'm just slapping random fucking spots on the map with a shovel.
I've never gotten any of this stuff to turn, and everybody keeps telling me there's different ways to do it, and I'm like,
I have noticed that I looked at the tutorial thing and I'm like, where the fuck did they go to bloody do that?
I don't know how
show
to get this stuff to turn.
Q&A? Q&A? Oh, there you go.
No. It turns there, but it's not turning when it goes snap. There's a way to make it turn when you snap. Everybody says to hit shift and then you move your mouse, and I'm doing that, and look, it does nothing.
Maybe scroll wheel doesn't work or anything like that.
No.
You hold shift? Huh.
All right, let me see about controls, I guess.
It doesn't hold down left or right click as you try to do it as well, either.
I tried left click too. I tried them both. General. Or is the camera building? Is there a building? No, there isn't building. Character. Come back, sprint, watch.
Apparently...
Switch to build. Wait a minute. Switch to build mode. B. Oh. Oh. Left click and move the mouse.
That's great, because once you release it and it's not in the quiet spot, you probably accidentally put it down. Wouldn't you?
I got a trackball, so no.
Ah.
There we go. Haha. So that does work. Left click. All right. So now I need a right turn or a left turn. Production. That's the wrong one. I need to. And I need
Oh well, so just doing that many plastics will take 2 hours or something once it's queued up.
Well, the plastics. Let's see.
I
Which one?
just had it set to making 28 of them in there, but yeah.
Oh, in here. Let's see. It's production. So the numbers everybody gets confused. Oh, that is 2 hours and 48 minutes. That is 2 hours and. Or no. No, that's minutes. So it goes seconds, minutes. Second, it goes minutes, seconds. Yeah, so that's the first number is minutes. Next one is seconds. The one is milliseconds. So it's not. It's like whatever. Not as bad as we think. Yes. Then we want. Yeah, no, I have always been confused by that too because it looks like it's gonna be some big. You're like, oh my god, that's gonna be forever, and it's like, no, it's not quite that bad. Because I've sat there and I'm like, man, that's gonna take me a day and a half.
Oh, so that's why it... So this is why people just have like shitloads of machines. God damn. So while I'm doing this, I might as well just go up to where this pit is and just carefully, slowly level up, just mining, just to fill in the time.
Right. Well, you're fine, whatever you do. I don't care. Save down. Okay, so do and put the box. Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna put the wash plant there. And put well, it ain't gonna work. So if I do that, just put or not. Now I need the still making the other wood parts. Seven roof, cool. And you're gonna go chop a bunch of wood. Never hurts.
Yep, alright. Oh, might need a fast axe, so...
There is no fast axe.
Damn.
The axe, because it's only one chop. It only takes one hit to chop an axe. That's what's funny. It's one hit to chop a tree. Trees are fast. I didn't make my angle piece. Yeah, didn't make angle. Did make them. Q. That. But see, now we still need to get CNC stuff so we can start making repair parts. And I don't even know how we use the barrels to fill up a vehicle. So this is going to be really interesting. Because I'm used to using...
You might have to do it manually and it'll properly prompt you to refuel. We don't have enough pump jacks, that's for damn sure, to keep up with the demand of oil on that.
Wait a minute, where'd my... thought I had a GPS unit. Good bought. Where'd it go? I had a GPS unit. Oh, it went there. Okay. So let me buy another fast pick.
Yo, that was weird. I literally took like 4 hits on one tree.
Because you weren't aiming in the right spot. I go to first person when I go to trees. Because it goes so much easier. So when you go to hit a tree, you do it in first person. Alright, let me go here. Okay, we got some barrels of fuel.
That's weird, it doesn't tell me what button it's actually this person.
Regular keys is C.
Ah, there we go. Thanks.
Yes, I didn't know that one either until I tried. Alright. We'll start right here. Level. Alright, we're gonna start getting oars.
Oh, there's definitely plenty of iron over there that's like you could take out over there.
Yeah, well, see, I was planning on digging this out. We still gotta figure out how the barrels of oil and stuff work. I have no clue right now.
Let me grab a barrel and I'll come over there and see if it prompts me.
I think I took them all.
Oh, you did. You may also have this. It could be that you need to go into your vehicle's inventory menu where the parts are and it might give you a
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're giving me an idea. Okay, let me jump out. Let me take a barrel.
It's one in the. Oh, yeah, you got them on you anyway.
I got them on me, yeah. Maybe if you set it down. Then. Or No. Oh, maybe when I go inside the vehicle. Equipment. Huh. Not really. How do you use a barrel to refuel?
Could be you actually need the building itself and you have to manually refuel it every now and then.
Put it on the ground. What key do we use to put it on the ground?
Well, we probably need to put it in the fuel station, the actual fuel barrels.
No, because them fuel barrels are only to buy. They're not to put into.
Huh.
How do you put it on the ground? Place. I don't get how. I don't have a key for that. Well, you can, but I don't. You can join me, but I just. The thing is what are you gonna do? He's doing all this other stuff. But what are you doing here now?
I accidentally put the dirt down.
If it's just dirt, just leave it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just leave all the stuff in the boxes until it gets too full. I'm the only one that can sell. Right? I mean, here, if you want to run loader, plays. If you want to run loader, I'll let you run loader. Plays. You want to run loader? There's the new password. I whispered you the new password. If you want to run loader, I'll let you run loader. And I'll work on some of this other stuff. I just want to dig all this out and work that way up. It's not about that I didn't want anybody to join. It's just Degas was here first. I was hollering for you and you weren't here. No, you can jump in. I got plenty to do. I can start leveling the ground, start working this out. If you want to jump in, I whispered you the new password. I got oil, I got fuel, but I don't know how to get it on the ground. I have fuel. We still got to make parts. You can't overload equipment. You cannot overload equipment. If you run equipment heavy, you will break it really fast and then we'll be without equipment. That's the first thing you got to understand with my game right now. We have to make the parts. And that's what I've been trying to get set up for, is making parts to keep the stuff running. Everybody's trying to push me to play with me. I don't know the key. Play. What key puts it on the ground? There isn't. I can't drag it. I go to I. Look. Go to this. I go to middle click. Nothing. I can't put the fuel on the ground. I can move it over here.
What happens if you go over by the oil pump while it's got the fuel barrels in it? Does it prompt you to refuel by any chance?
It would be right click if you... It's not it's not letting me put it on the ground. Right click, left click, none of them.
What about if it's in your hot bar?
I tried that. It was in my hotbar.
Ah,
Okay, let me see if I take the loader over by... No. I'm not coming up. There has to be a way. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, you don't need all the lights. Nope. No, if you want to come in here and all I want to do is start digging this valley out and just start making a single layer across here, then step up and make another layer, and step up and make another layer, and we're going to start making layers across here because I want to dig through this hillside over here at some point, because down here, right straight through here, should be rock.
I can't believe how much fuel you've used in that fucking thing despite just now whipping it out. Or have you used it earlier?
No, it's brand new. They come with only a half tank.
Ah,
Stop. That's why I had to get fuel made. The equipment, when you first get it, always comes with a half tank. It never comes with a full tank. It always comes with a half tank. That's the thing with the game. It's the way it is. Blaze, are you going to jump in or not? If you're not, then I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to put... if you're going to jump in, you can run loader. I'll start working on making the ground better, and I'll level the stuff out as you run loader. And I'm gonna get all this stuff worked out. Loading up. Okay, I sent you the password. Let's see. Do I have enough for a fuel tank? Yes, I have enough for a fuel tank. I guess we're gonna have to buy fuel for right now. Maybe I can put it inside the fuel tank once I have it. Did it buy it for me? No, it did not buy it.
it might be in your inventory.
It took
Yes,
the goddamn...
perfect.
No, it's not in my inventory. Oh, it's in my other one. It's down over here because I don't have the other thing. Okay. So let me put the fuel tank, like, right here. So every time you pull up, you can always have fuel if you need it. Actually, I'll put it over here. Okay, now. Okay, so making fuel is a waste of time. Stop. It's fuel.
You can sell the barrels, maybe.
That's about all I can do.
Man, all that.
It is what it
the
is.
oil's worth it for the plastic, or
I need oil for plastic, and we're gonna need water for cement and other things. But until we get rock, we can't do cement. So let me go to. I'll sell that crude oil or the fuel. That's worth $3,000. Okay, that'll pay for me buying fuel. That'll work.
I mean, those empty barrels. I think 144 of them was like nearly.
No, we don't get rid of empty barrels. Stop.
I know I didn't. I
We
just
don't
went
sell
to
any
see what-
empty barrels. Empty barrels are always for making crude oil or for water. That's it. We don't have to worry about
Yeah.
making any more barrels. We can actually stop making the barrels that we are making. Because if we're not making fuel, that's why I was making so many barrels, because I thought we were going to need... Okay. Well, that's good. We got plenty of iron and steel still. So now we got to start working towards getting a CNC. All right. I'm going to go get this fueled. Now we got fuel for it. I'm waiting for Plays to get in here, and when he gets in here, I'll let him start running over. I'm gonna get some loads of iron going.
Like guys, just sold like 10 kilograms worth of like dirt just for like seeing parts.
I sent you the password. I sent you the password.
You only need to put the password in. You don't need to worry about the session ID name, I think.
The name is all the same. The password was the one I sent you on Twitch.
Yeah, it's telling me the wrong passwords.
Oh, wait a minute. Which one did I send you? Hang on. Did I send you the wrong one?
You might have.
Yeah, it's telling me wrong. So,
Oh, I did the other thing. Yeah, okay, so it's this is the right password.
okay.
I screwed him up. That was my bad.
Okay.
That'll get you in.
So it's that. I'm gonna go
There
grab
you are.
Drink. I'll be back.
You're gonna do what?
Have right here.
Oh, you're fine. Do whatever.
So you get put on a hotel like that. Same place as I was, I think.
Yeah, that's because we gotta set up the new marker for where we're at. This is just
Probably best. Sorry, yeah.
this is just where because that's where you start. That's the starting marker, and I got us right down here.
Probably good that they're actually that far out. That way they can log in and not have the lag of actually logging in and trying to render shit at the same time.
Nah, it's where's Blaze? Oh, he's up there. Okay. I'm actually going to jump out of this, and I'm going to. I gotta flatten a bunch of this. Just flattening out the trail going up there because this thing is rough.
So next machine to save up for is the roller.
Oh, this is like I say, I'll be playing this for all the rest of the night, and we gotta start to try to make the money so that we can start making machine parts because we're gonna need them to fix the machine. That's going to be the fun part, is trying to keep up with fixing machines after you get a few machines.
Kind of a letdown though. I was kind of hoping it would actually force you to basically fuel your own machines, because I mean that would be like
They're still working on a lot of that
100%.
stuff, so it's fine. I get it. They're still working on a lot of that stuff. I mean, it's all. They just added in some of the fuel stuff. They didn't have that a couple weeks ago, even.
Ah,
So it's still pretty new for them to have it even in game. They had placeholders for a lot of this stuff that they hadn't even been able to even do. You couldn't even a little while ago even make fuel. So now that you can even make fuel is a step in the right. So even if I can make fuel and sell it, I mean, that's something that we can do. You see, if we can
Yeah.
make some fuel and sell it, that's a start.
because I did make a single can of fuel when I was figuring out how to also put it down with random keys and shit, and I went to see how much it was for sale, and it's like one barrel's like 280. So
Yeah,
it could be sold, but
Yeah, but you
it's-
think about it, when you get the oil for free basically, besides the well, and then you make a barrel for whatever it is for the steel or for the iron. That's actually pretty cheap. And then the barrels, and so you make, and then you make 200 off of it, and you don't have to do much. Yeah, we'll just kind of leave that. I just want to flatten some of this area out so that when he comes in,
He's there next to you.
it's somewhat easier to work with.
Meanwhile, I'm just being a complete total fucking psychopath to Mother Nature.
Go ahead. Cut trees, because I'll tell you what, we can start making the square logs, or we make the beams, and then we
You
make
already got a fair bit of wood in there.
the wood blocks, and they sell for a good chunk of money. That's what's going to save us. Plays, are you going to run the loader? You want to?
Yeah, what do you want me to do exactly?
So what I was thinking is, I want to start to dig a trail through this. Just start hauling in all this. So just make a lift going around, and we're going to start making lifts through here. Just start digging out a somewhat flat area. Whatever you can do. Haul in whatever you can. We're all good.
Out of the iron?
Huh?
I'm confused. What
We got iron over here where I am here. Iron and other stuff here. Over here we do have pay dirt. Over this other way we do have some pay dirt. It's not much yet. I'm just trying to dig this all into one great big pit. So we just want to start up high.
Okay, so you want me to connect here and go down there?
Well, just start digging anywhere. You can dig across, you can dig a circle, you can dig around. Start making layer lifts. So we start digging lifts. Then we'll make another lift up above that, and we'll make another lift up above that. I don't care how we do it. I just want to start to make a pit.
Okay.
As you start making a pit, I don't care if you even come down here and start making a pit. Come off the flat boards and just start digging this area out and making a flat area. I'll help flatten it as you go. I don't care where you do it. I got GPS on there. So I don't care if you come back down here on the wood boards and back up, and you want me to make a flat area for you to start off of, I can. I'm not too picky. I just want to keep making a big open pit here. So here, I'll flatten this area. I got this area pretty flat right here. We can actually back in here. Flattening this out. You can cut one way or the other right off of this.
And so, yeah, you want me to go towards that pay dirt, or you want me to go towards the hill?
Go whichever way you can. I don't care. I just want to start making flat areas and start making... You go whichever way. There's pay dirt. I don't know where the pay dirt is. I don't know where any of the stuff is. I just want to start getting
no,
dirt.
I was getting at, you were talking about there was pay dirt.
No, I said there's pay dirt over there. So what I want, look,
Yeah.
look at where I'm standing here. All I care about is I want to start to make a ring that goes all the way around this canyon right through here to start making a pit that we can then start excavating layers through here and then working our way up. Because see right here, right where I'm standing, and then I'm looking this direction over the hill. I want to cut through this hill straight into this hill at some point. There's going to be rock down in there.
All right, I got you.
And it's not going to be very deep. But if we make a ring going this way and then we start cutting it that way and we start cutting it whatever way, I just want to start cutting lifts so that we can start working our way up the mountain. I don't care what you haul and where you haul it, just so we got something being hauled. And we'll get to start making a regular pit. And in between stuff, when people aren't here, I'll start working on getting more. I'm gonna keep flattening out this area for you to try to make it better to drive on, so it's not like a rough beaten hell. That place, at least you only have a 16 ping.
Yeah,
Jesus is at 54.
I mean, it was 57 beforehand, so it might be a slight improvement.
He's like, I'm used to playing in 200 ping, and I'm like, 200? Man, I'm used to 30 ping, 20 ping, 10 ping, 5 ping. I go to California, I get a 5 ping.
You're in New Zealand. I'm in New Zealand, and we just have to fucking learn to do so. Sorry.
That's fair.
Well, just think. Okay, now you might have an advantage. We might get an advantage if Trump actually does some of this other stuff. Who knows how the internet speeds might start to increase connecting to other countries here now. Because if we start to go further out, and things change, and people start to join up, and things go better, who knows what's going to happen with the internet. And plus, it doesn't help that they caught a Chinese vessel dragging anchor through the ocean, cutting fiber optic lines.
Mostly that's just to isolate Europe. Apparently someone learned from fucking Germany when they tried that shit.
Oh my god. I heard about that just the other day where they were dragging anchor. You know what I would have done? I'd have called in the first USS destroyer and said, hey, we got target practice. Here's an address. Get your butt over here. And by the way, don't put this down on paper. Just get rid of them. They're dragging anchor and they're cutting lines. We didn't see them. That's what I would do.
The issue with that is they know it's a fuck. That's why they do it with civilian vessels, because of. Sorry.
Yeah, because they think that somebody's not going to attack them. But in that kind of a case, when you're specifically doing something, I'd be like, I didn't see them. What ship? Where? Huh? Oh, wait, we're missing 3 rockets? I don't know. Maybe they fell overboard in the rough seas.
I mean, it's kind of like now they're missing some random anchor or something that's ended up being found like a few kilometers out after they pass through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
well,
I know.
We had the same problem. Suddenly a fucking missile or two went missing from our fucking cruisers.
Right. Like, I'd be like,
but the reason was
yeah, we're missing a Tomahawk on the USS aircraft carrier, yada, yada, yada. I'm sorry, I don't know where it went to, but, and watch some poor sucker sitting there going, All right, that's good. All right, that's all I need for right now.
Like, just so we're clear, like, me and him are both, like, off the stream, right? Like, we're not muted from it?
You're on stream. Yeah, you guys talk once. Let me see. I think you still are. Yeah, you're on stream. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
want to say anything too spicy in case it gets you banned on Twitch all because they're usually fucking pro CCP stuff.
It's just I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so
Yeah.
they
Still,
both either one of them will get butt hurt. I'm not worried. There's other places to stream right now. I'm just kind of like they get butt hurt over stupid stuff.
especially when it comes to China.
China. Who cares about China? Idiots most. We're getting a lot of iron ore. Holy crap. You're getting some lithium ore and some aluminum. Hey, you're doing good.
Hey, Lath. You there? Or is he still not back yet?
Oh, hey, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you call two lesbians in a liquor cabinet? Oh, sorry. No, they're joking out. Well, no, never mind.
You gotta be careful about those kinds of jokes on my stream, because I could here, hang on. Let me mute my end of the mic and stream for a second.
Damn it, there's still trees in the distance. Oh, wow. This thing jumped up. Oh, that, what was that? Blaze, was at like nearly 14 before.
It's worth some good money. Process is worth less. The processed iron is worth less money. It's actually, yes. I'm telling you.
It's
Me and
taking
your
in,
son did a test the other day.
it's taking an amount of iron ore it costs to make said iron, and you're getting more out of the ore than you would the actual resulting ingot.
1,000 ores sells for a lot more than 1,000 ingots, I'm telling you.
Still be there, probably be worth more as the steel than anything you can make one.
There's a lot of things that are backwards in this game still. That's why I just, you know, you're trying to be most money efficient. Yeah, I understand that. In 100. The iron ore sells for more. They must have switched it. They must have fixed it in this recent patch.
Mind
No,
you,
they must have fixed it in this recent patch because I'm telling you, it wasn't like that before this recent
Wait.
patch.
was that
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I'm just saying that's what it wasn't like that a few days ago.
so?
They
Was
have
that
been
on
doing
beta or
updates.
stable?
What was that?
Was it the beta patch or the stable patch you guys did it on?
Beta.
Ah, yeah. Then yeah, because of how beta works, that's more than likely the case.
I mean, they're doing a lot of work on the game. So I mean, I don't doubt it. I know I know for a fact I was selling iron ore for a lot more than the process, and it didn't make any sense, but they fixed it, so I'm happy about that.
Someone else might have just brought it up and it was like, hey, is this supposed to be completely fucking worthless compared to the ore? Wait, how much ore does it take to make a single ingot, though? Just a 1-to-1 ratio, or? Yeah, I was gonna say then makes a lot more sense. Ayo.
Fastball.
Last one.
Oh. Dang, I'm fastball here. I'm going. How are you? Good.
Be twice the speed.
Oh, there's this iron just keeps on going. I'm going to the right. It just keeps on going.
Let's be civilized. One of Yeah, I mean, I'd want to replace those tires too when they fucking break down because goddamn.
You want me to go up another level, you're saying? All the way to the very top? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, if you want me to start at the top, I would recommend lubing the wash plant because this is really hard to get up there. I'm saying this is getting up here is a lot of wear and tear on the machine. Well, the iron doesn't go towards the wash plant. It's there. You're saying it looks like the iron ends right here. It don't matter either one. I need like 400,000 to get a dozer. It's like 350. I said for a dozer. I said for a dozer. It's like, yeah.
Sorry, that was my bad. I clicked that by mistake. It was quest or whatever. I did. be fair, you're making plenty of XP with me just running around murdering trees right now. How well's the loader for now? How's the condition of the parts for the loader, just so we know what could break, because we'll have to pick and
The
choose.
filter kit's at 65. Everything else is at like 90. We got hydraulic hoses are at 81. Filters at 65.
silicon coal.
I can come take a couple scoops for you.
Oh, this is the painted area. All right. No, the one I'm at is what I was referring to. I didn't realize there was pay dirt down here. I mean, where I'm at? Behind you. Toward, yeah, there we go. Behind you. Like, yeah. I don't know, could I end up with gold coming out of there? That'll be like the most valuable thing right now, besides the lithium. Yeah. Gonna be awkward when they start putting in market balances in there soon. Oh god, I can only imagine the hackers just like, oh hey, I just bought in like 50 million fucking goddamn iron, just proceeds to crash the market. Now for that dirt to pay some rent. I'm just digging around up here to see if I can find a spot. To see if I can get lucky and hopefully find something else, or probably a different resource we could probably use. Actually, no, that was me just digging. We don't have to worry about forest fires unlike a certain state in America right now. Might be why the filter is so damaged. Might be why the filter was so damaged.
No.
You have it on. Is it on? Is it on normal or maniac on the breakdown? Ah, yeah.
If you put it in hardcore, it puts everything on normal. So it's not really even hardcore. Hardcore really just being even hardcore.
That could be how you get it. Oh. Oh, damn, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'll just spread out the iron ore here into the actual thing. Sorry. I know. Two madmen in the hole. We got our pyramid. Move on, officer. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to widen it out. I thought it was RNG when it came to that sort of stuff. Yeah. No, he's
I'm
trying
gonna
to.
try to come take a scoop for you. I was trying to help, but we didn't. Yeah. Also, I mean, at the same time, if you get a boneyard vehicle, you can scrap parts from one to another. Let's see. Let's see what everything's at. Filter staying the same. Our injectors went down a little bit. Our ECU went down a little bit.
I know. That's why I'm just working on this end. And coal. I mean, 2 for 1 there. Yeah. Oh. Coming on it. He'll come in on an angle, but a few scopes just make it as he goes down. Yeah, Gold Rush. I kind of had that game crash a lot.
Sorry. Bobby, yeah. What's up, my guy? Little red
Dig
flag.
out behind you a little bit.
Lay a path. Yeah, we're gonna keep working. Yeah, we're trying to help him out on
Yeah, I just figured out a little bit.
I'm in flattening. Thanks for saying that I had my mic muted. We were telling some funny jokes, so I was just trying not to get kicked out on YouTube. Being naughty.
God damn, the leg muscles on this motherfucker.
So let's keep digging out the top section up above him so that he doesn't get tunneled in.
Yeah.
Even we just because we got so much room on our inventory, like up in here. Just keep trying to dig this down as he. Yeah, no, we were telling some funny. I just told a funny joke that made everybody go, "Oh!" I couldn't tell it on YouTube or Twitch, 'cause I'd be insta banned. Trucker jokes that I know from all my years of trucking, because I've had some really funny things happen.
Coming in hot.
Out of your way. But these guys can jump 20 feet.
I know, right?
Ain't that funny how
That's
they...
a very good thing.
Like a guy doesn't skip leg day for any reason. That looks like he'll get out nice and easily.
Yeah. It's quick to get out.
Just a long haul on the way back.
Yeah,
That's quite a drive to the plant.
yeah, I know. That's what I kind of want, but I want to do it with trucks after as soon as we get...
Oh, I'm okay with it. I'm completely okay.
I want to
like
make it
the
so
way
that we
you're
have a
playing it.
drive like that, because in reality, do you realize how far I hauled material when I was a truck driver? And I was hauling for stuff like this? We used to haul...
I think if you, I've been watching a lot of Gold Rush recently because this game just got my kick back into it.
Oh,
And,
Gold Rush is
they
nothing.
They haul a lot.
Yes, but Gold Rush did nothing. When I was out in Colorado, we used to haul gypsum 85 miles one direction from where the gypsum was to the plant that dealt with it.
Oh yeah. Then that's on the low. That's on the low end of hauling.
Yeah, but it was all through a mountain pass, and it was not good roads.
Yeah, dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was. And where the quarry was the hardest part to get to. You had to climb up this really steep chunk, and then when you finally got up to where you were going, then you had to drop down into the pit, and it was a great big quarry. And once or twice a year, they'd go out there and they would blast and crush the gypsum. And when they did, Then they would haul for 6 months, 8 months, just nonstop gypsum to the plant. And it was wild. Because you go in there at 7 o'clock in the morning, there'd be 20 semis sitting there all waiting to do the run. Oh yeah, these pockets on these guys are huge. You can have a 99999 pocket of a single stack. It's not many of them, but this guy has orange chute is made for hauling.
I mean, there's a reason he can drop 20 feet in the air on an empty pocket.
He's got legs
For a
like no.
reason.
This guy's got legs like no tomorrow. This guy's legs are huge. He's a mega. He's mega strong.
He's like Peter Griffin when he hit that.
The guy should have took.
He's more like Lou
guy
Ferrigno.
should've took a-
He's
guy
more like
should've took a career in the NBA instead of mining.
yeah. No, he should have gone to the moon so he could have jumped 4 times as far in one hop.
Imagine, that'd be wild. I mean,
I just wish this pay wouldn't be so deep. Man, we are just going to town on
yeah,
something.
imagine if you started at the top of the zombie.
Working the way down.
Well, so that's what we're kind of. I don't want to do any tunneling until way late. Because in reality, when you think about what you would do if you had a company like this, you wouldn't be doing tunneling until a couple years in.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no way. You'd start out on a simple open pit mine, run that for a few years, make whatever you can. When you make your money from the open pit, then you would consider maybe if you hit something really special, digging a tunnel. If you could get the permits. Oh, this pay layer is getting thicker here. Look at this.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna put a stream in here real quick, Tech, for you to see.
What is it? Is it something that's going to get me in trouble on YouTube?
No.
It's on Discord.
Yeah, I know, but I got my Discord live open right now. All that stuff is live audio. I'm on Linux. I haven't gotten all that stuff figured out yet. Hang on. Get out of the... Trying to make it so we don't get this guy tunneling.
Oh, that game. I've got that.
Yeah.
X4?
No, he's playing
Outpost Infinity
Outpost
Siege.
Infinity. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I wanted Tech to see it. So here's the base I have built.
Hang on. I'm
Well,
not even in there. God, I got 500 fucking things going on. Everybody always tries, whenever I'm streaming, everybody always tries to come in and get me to do all kinds of weird shit. I'm trying to play a fucking game, and everybody always does this when I'm streaming. Always when I'm streaming. Everybody always, not when I'm at work, not when I'm doing something, not when I'm just sitting here waiting to stream.
Alright, then never mind. I'll stop it.
No, it's just every time I stream, I get 500 people saying, hey, why don't I show you this? Why don't I show you this? And they're constantly messaging me in Discord as soon as I start streaming, but they won't talk to me when I'm not streaming.
I tried to talk to you when you're not streaming. Come on, man. I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
No, it's not a mistake. It's just this happens every single time. It's always the same thing. Very seldom does somebody not bug me when I'm streaming about trying to show me something. What game is this?
Outpost Infinity Siege.
Outpost Infinity Siege. Never heard of that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, but you were asking how the base gets around and stuff.
Oh, that's the one where the base moves that you were
Yeah.
talking about. Okay.
So during the battle, if I want, I can pull this up. And like, yeah.
Go check the plant. So now, where's your base at?
Right here. This is the base.
How does it move?
So when you finish a mission, it picks up. There's tires underneath the whole entire thing. So like right now, it's in. I'm recovering from a tour. So I'll take all that stuff back, and I can make more things. But you're also you also play as a soldier, so you don't have to stay in base mode. You can actually run around and fight for things yourself as well.
You can also get recruitment tabs so you can have other soldiers who do certain things with their special abilities. There's one that even has a rocket fight on there for his special. That one there, even if you like run out of complete like no ammo and he has that Z key, he has infinite ammunition for a set time.
Yeah, also we have... So we have autoloaders. So there's a crafting machine back there, as you see, the ammo.
Right.
And it goes to these autoloaders, and the autoloaders feed all the guns.
Oh wow.
Now this...
Or have you got that?
I got rebuilt. I actually got this from somebody else, and I gotta fix some stuff on it because it's not updated to the latest patch notes. But
Right.
nope, we got coming in. But as long as you have resources going in, your base will just keep making ammo.
There are certain modules that increases damage on it.
Oh yeah. So I have that like giant, all of these guns up here. They're just like screw you to everybody.
How the hell do you have like 900,000 materials?
What?
We won't talk about that.
He cheats everything in. He's always big on cheating stuff.
That'll explain why he has so many ammunition being used. So
He likes to. He does that with X4 and a lot of the other games. He just bounces in all kinds of stuff.
But I can legit say I actually collected all these materials. It took me forever. Let's see. I need to. We're gonna hit hold position.
Ice Queen? Yes. It's more than that.
Hey, my better half needs me, so I'm gonna hop out of here.
Okay. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't think about it, Tech.
Nobody ever does, and they always go, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just
No,
wanted to show
like I
you
said,
this," and it's like everybody does it only when I'm streaming, not when I'm not streaming. Everybody. It's not just you. It's
I know.
everybody.
Arriving in 15 seconds.
That was an asshole move on my part.
But it's like everybody always does that. I got other people. I got like fucking 9 messages right now from people. Hey, what are you up to? What do you think I'm doing? That's why you're asking, because you looked and seen I was streaming.
Yeah, I won't do that again. I promise. I apologize.
Oh, C-Roy official. Sorry, I didn't see you say that. Go to key mappings. There's a key setting. I think he was talking about when we were talking about the oil. That was like 5 hours ago. Let me see once. Is there a key setting for set down controls? That would be under character, switch mode, rotate building, toolbar select. Is there a Toolbar. Okay, that's toolbars. Is there a drop? Not there. Under general. Interact, stop, exit view, inventory, I. Store, MP, beacons, horn, brake. Attach, Q. No, I don't think there is a setting in here. Gearbox character. I don't, because I'm not seeing a set down. Jump, run, left, run backwards, forward. Jump, sprint, switch build mode. Yeah, so there isn't a character key to... So he wasn't getting much pay dirt. We just got to hand dig a bunch of pay dirt. He didn't get much pay dirt, and we got to put it into the collector so that it goes through the big wash plant.
So I jumped down and we started digging a tunnel.
I wasn't going to try to dig a tunnel, but I guess maybe we're going to have to. Because he has not gotten very much... Yeah, just come down here. We're just going to dig out a bunch of this as a tunnel. We'll blast it in later and collapse it. Get all the pay we can. Start at the ceiling so you can work it down so that we can...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now while I'm down here. I have been scooping it from the top there.
I don't want to dig tunnels, but I guess we're gonna... I'll get some dynamite or something and we'll blast it all down. After we get the pay out of here. Or if there's too much... If there's too much pay, we just might... come in with a dozer if we can get enough money together after we start getting parts. What do we got right now? We're only 19,000. We need 32,000 for the next chunk that we need. Ice Quinn? Like trying to take over the regions of the stream? Hard to get good help, just like... Oh no, I've not had a problem getting people wanting to join me. My problem is, like, when I start like this, I don't have the stuff that we need and how I want to play it. My other problem is everybody wants me to leave it on all the time, but then they do stupid shit and people do things that I don't want them to do. Like I had some tunnels I started and then people started blasting out the roof of the tunnel. And it's like, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to make an actual tunnel, and then they blast all the roof out. Now I have no tunnel because they have a freaking 80-foot roof in there, or they've almost peeked out through the roof into the ground. I want to make it into a strip mine. That's exactly what I want to do. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is try to get the money together and get me a dozer. Oh no, this is way more than that. Oh, don't worry about that. We'll just dig this out and we'll blast it in. Just get pay dirt. That's all we want is the pay dirt. We need the silicon. We need silicon, copper, anything that we can get out of this pay. We just want to dig 100% of this pay out going into the wall, and we'll blast it down if I have to.
Actually, kind of surprised you didn't get much pay. You've been coming in through here to scoop it out. Oh, that's a problem.
What's that?
I just looked about the ramp, the one we were trying to painstakingly make.
Yeah.
It looks a bit painful trying to get out now.
Yeah. Well, it's just it gets damaged over time. Oh, well, now because I've been digging this all out, getting this payout underneath here. Look at this. Right here.
I'm just trying to get the pay there from the top.
I'm just like, this is all pay right here. This is good stuff. We'll just keep. He left anyway, so. Worried.
I do want to join you in that game at one point.
You got it yet or no?
No.
This game is just, it's so calming and relaxing. Tunnels are a pain. Yes. Ice Quinn, tunnels are like horrible in the game. Like you can't use the tunneling machine because the tunneling machine just bounces everywhere. If you do it with a loader, then it's always just, it's just, yeah, no. Tunneling in the game is just, it's not where it should be. Right. Well, and their tunneling machines kind of suck. They're like bounce everywhere. They have no weight to them. It's like they didn't get the physics right on it. They're missing a lot of the coding and programming on it. I don't know. How much pay do you have?
I have like 300 a night.
Oh, that's not much. What do I got?
Mind you, I am digging in between the top and bottom with girders at the very
I
top.
got 500. We still ain't got very much. Eliminate. Oh, I didn't even realize you were streaming. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Where is eliminate? Where is eliminate? Where is he? There you are, Star Citizen tonight. Oh, nice. I got so many people that I streamed with Kick over on Kick with.
How's your week been going, Tech?
I worked all week. How do you think? I'm happy to be not. I got home last night. I was going to stream after I got home from work at like midnight. I was so freaking beat from working, I just fell asleep. I couldn't even stream. I'm just fucking beat.
I feel for you there, and
well, it's 12-hour night shifts, and then we get a half night on Thursday, and by Thursday, I'm so beat after an hour drive to work because they moved me to the other plant, and I have an hour drive home, and then I work 12 hours. And then Thursday night's my half night. By the time I get to Thursday, I'm so freaking beat that I get home, and it's like, oh, I want to stream. No, I just pass out. I sit in this chair, and I pass right. Didn't even take me 10 minutes, and I was passed out. Well, and then we're doing work that so we got these barrels that we run through the line for putting plating on for black chromate, yellow chromate, and zinc plating. Okay, and we normally dump 2 barrels to these little metal baskets, and we put those baskets in dryers, and then go from there. Well, we're having to do 1 barrel at a time, which is 2 baskets. So if we do 80 barrels, that's 160 baskets in 12 hours I do. Sending them all through the dryer, putting them all into boxes, going through all that crap. Where we normally do, like if it was 80 barrels, we'd have 80 baskets because we would dump 2 barrels to 2 baskets. So it's basically 1 barrel per basket. But because we're doing one barrel and we got to dry them, because the bosses are retarded, then I'm doing twice as much work as we should be.
Is it like double handling or something like that?
No, we're just handling stuff twice as much because you dump one barrel and then we still move 2 baskets. Where we used to dump 2 barrels and then move 2 baskets. So it's like 1 barrel per basket, basically. But because we're moving the baskets every barrel, we're moving 2 baskets for every 1 barrel. Because the way the machine's set up, it's made to dump 1 barrel over 2 baskets. So then I'm doing so much more work. When I shouldn't be. It's just retarded.
I'm gonna drop off my pay dirt real quick.
Go ahead, I'm gonna just keep digging this out. Hopefully we start to get some more silicon. Something else that we don't have. I could use some copper. What I might have to do is just try to get enough materials to get a dozer so we could just doze off a bunch of this dirt and level off the ground. So that we have a starting point of a pit. One thought I had. But I'm pretty good with a dozer. But we need to get a couple more pieces of equipment so we can start making some parts if we need it. No, dozers are deleters. Dozers just delete everything they touch. Dozers really don't push much dirt. They used to in the game, but then too many young kids cried about it, and so they stopped making it so that dozers push dirt.
I guess I'll be damned if they actually do what dozers actually fucking do in real life, I guess.
Well, they're just the kids that were, or whoever was complaining about the dozers pushing dirt were idiots because they didn't know how to drive a dozer. That's all I can see. I've drove all kinds of stuff in my life, and I'll tell you what, a dozer is supposed to push dirt. You start out pushing a couple inches, and by the time you get to the other side of a lot, you're pushing fucking 9 or 10 feet of dirt. And that's the way they work. You start out small, and you start getting big, and and dozers are just wicked. And as long as they keep traction, they'll keep pushing. That's the simplest way to put it. As long as a dozer has traction, they will keep pushing. Look, we almost caught up to where we were before. God, we were only level 28. And I put it to even harder difficulty and low XP, and we're making XP faster this way. We're making so much frickin' XP. Oh, no. That was their excuse. Their problem earlier was that the voxels were those little balls, like remember how Empyrean tried that for the little voxel balls?
Yeah.
That would drop out for when you like drop stone out of the back of your machine because you didn't want to have stone. And it would drop all them little balls everywhere. Remember that?
Oh, you like Space Engineers?
No.
I don't think I've seen
Space
it.
Engineers did it. Empyrean did it for a little while, and they took it back out. But they had it where you would drop the little ball nuggets out the bottom if you were mining stuff, and then you didn't want to have rock. So you could separate the rock out in Empyrean, and then all of a sudden they were having problems because you could fill up a whole area full of thousands of these little rocks, millions of them sometimes when you had a couple of machines going. And then they got rid of it because it was causing memory leak issues. Well, they had the same thing here. They used to have it where when you were digging the ground, it made little voxel balls. They don't have it anymore because it causes really bad memory leak.
I think it's just because with the game engine, it's basically like, oh, hey, this is just an object I now have to fucking render.
You're saying the voxel? Ice Queen, you're saying the voxel plugin hasn't been maintained in years? From what I last saw, it was in Unreal Engine. It was still being maintained because they've been updating it. They got a new one for Unreal 5, and I thought they were going to take this over to Unreal 5. But it's still Unreal Engine 4. They're not in Unreal Engine 5. There's a whole new plugin for Unreal Engine 5 for voxels. I know a little bit about Unreal Engine. Not much, but I do know a little bit. Man, we dug way back in here. We're not digging holes. Let's take this next layer off here. Let's just keep layering this off. I'll definitely have to get a dozer and push this out. We need to get enough money together to
There's like almost 100 silicon already in the
oh, that ain't
container
even going to be enough because we're going to need to make enough to make rubber. So we need silicon and coal to make rubber. So when we make rubber, that'll make rubber hoses because he already had rubber hoses starting to go bad on the machine. And I still don't even know how we make filters and all the other stuff yet. I got to get some more machines. I got 1,400, 1,600 pay dirt on me. I'm just trying to be a mad whore with this shit right now because we need it. We need as much silicon as we can get. And this is what we need for silicon. I'll buy some explosives here in a minute and we'll blast this whole cave down and we'll start digging it back out. But I do want to get into hard rock at some point as quick as we can. That's where we get the copper and the other stuff. The bucket excavators are junk. They're such a small bucket. I've never seen excavators have such small buckets. Even in real life. The buckets that they have for these excavators are like spoons. I've never seen an excavator. Well, no. Some of them are just like so freaking small. I'm just like, man, I've never seen excavator. I've drove quad axle dump truck. What's this? 74,000 pound load we can, or gross we can be at. So we're hauling about 52,000, 53,000 in the box. Okay. I've had excavators that on average 7 to 10 scoops have you full. You're hauling a lot of dirt. I've had other excavators at 3 scoops and you're full. And those are big scoops. They barely fit in the back. We just... You're like, damn, dude, take it easy. Lester, you still hiding out here?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there.
Are you? What are you doing?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not,
still here.
not streaming, are you? No, you're not.
No, not right now. I really need to. This whole week has been just a loss.
Why?
I've been taking care of my wife all this week. She's had a rough week,
Yeah.
and I'm sure you understand that all too
No,
well.
I get it. I get it. I get it. You know, so,
So,
all you have to say is your wife's having a rough week. I get it, because
so they kind of ruined my streaming week, which I'm like, I'm so close to affiliate. I'm just like, damn it. But oh well.
we'll dump this stuff off.
I can tell you though, I'm with you on those long hour days. I've worked those. Oh, hour drive, 2 hour drive back, and even though I worked only 3 days, it was 16-hour days because he always would just fudge it up.
Well, no, but then you get home and you
Oh.
just don't want to go to bed, or you wake up early and then you wait 2 or 3 hours to go into work. Now your day turns into 20 some hours long because you couldn't fucking sleep. Because you're like me, I
Yeah.
work nights and something wakes me up. One of the neighbors making noise or something stupid.
Please
Yeah,
tell
and
me you
they're
guys got reimbursed for fucking commute.
Huh?
No. You wish.
You didn't get reimbursed for the hour-long commute? God
No.
damn.
What's wrong? No, what's wrong with you? This is the United States. You drive to work, it's on your own fucking time. We don't get reimbursed for driving into work. What kind of dream are you living
No.
on?
Yeah,
I
and
used to
if
drive.
you're late for work, oh man.
Oh yeah, if you're late for work, oh god, you're forget it. They'll hold that against you for the rest of your life. You were late 15 years ago. You know that once. Doesn't matter how long you worked there and how many years you were good. You were late one time 15 years ago.
Or you missed.
Or you missed one punch.
And, or they're like, you're always ungrateful, and it's like, dude, I come in as almost every freaking day with problems. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you're just so
And then-
ungrateful
and
to
then
have a job. And it's like, wait a minute, I've been here for 7 years or whatever, 5 years, and it's like, ungrateful. Why did I stay for so many years if I thought it was I was ungrateful? Screw you people.
That's when you just go, I don't care, go die in a corner.
When I look at him,
They always tell you how easily they can replace you too.
I've heard that one all the time too. And you know what I
They
always
can
tell
easily
them
replace you.
when I say that when they say it's real easy to replace me? Bye. Replace me. Whoa. No. You said it was easy to replace me. Bye. Whenever a person said that, I said, hey, you said the wrong fucking words. You said I'm easy to replace? Go ahead and replace me. Bye. I walk right out the fucking door.
And they're like, oh, we didn't really mean that. And you're just like,
And I would say,
no,
well, you shouldn't say things you don't mean. You gotta
that's cool.
learn.
Watch your fucking mouth.
You say what you mean first time through. There is no second chances. You fucked up, not my problem. I can go get a different job. You can't find another employee like me. I've told places that. People don't understand. I'm one of them. I'm one of the unique ones because I do whatever. I do all kinds of weird shit. I've always done weird stuff.
So how's that so looking so far?
Wait a minute. Ice Quid. They do that so people get really mad when you say that. I didn't even get that speech from my company. They bought out my contract to get rid of me midday. Yeah, I would have been laughing if they bought out your contract. I would just be like, whatever. Man, it still only gave us 81 silicon. All we have is
You should have gone
81.
more. You should have gone more than that because that's about similar to when I bloody shoved it through.
And we got some ruby ore, and we got a little bit of diamond ore. Not very much.
Wait, did you remember to hit consume?
And then we got a little bit of gold ore. What's that? No,
You
you
hit
only get trace
consume.
amounts of the stuff. You don't get a lot of it. We gotta find the regular
Okay.
silicon ore from hard rock. That's what we're looking for. So we got some ruby, and we got some diamonds.
That should still be worth a fair bit.
Well, no, we gotta make them yet. So then we go to... wrong one. Here, get that gold ore back out.
But you could probably go on hours for the different things about what workers, what things are said to workers.
Oh, I've had all kinds of weird stuff happen that... Alright, we can sell the dirt. We got silicon and gold ore. That in here. Holy crap, we got a lot of iron production going. That's good. Let's see what's going on here. We got 81 silicon ore. We got a little more gold ore. We got 9 silicon ore. Get much silicon ore produces another 81 silicon ore. Aluminum, lithium. And then we'll make rubber later. And we'll have 131 gold being made. Oh, we still got this one making stuff? No, that was not. Yeah, it still is. Let that process. Those. What else can we do? I got this aluminum for here because I don't know what we need that yet for production. Aluminum needed in this? Yes. I know nuts and bolts is a big one that we're going to start needing, so we're going to have to take some. Ooh. Oil filter kit. Well, I'll make, how much should I make, 5 of those? We can start making some extra stuff. Alright, we'll get some stuff, some spare parts starting to get made.
It's another 30 diamond ore.
Oh yeah, dirt. Gonna be able to afford to get a bucket soon? What do you mean a bucket soon? You threw some more in?
Yeah, but it only gave like 30 diamond. I think some gold as well.
Some gold, some
It
diamond.
might still be processing it.
No, it's not. A little bit of diamond. And some more dirt they can sell. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're not doing bad for money. I mean, we're at 23,000. It's not, we're not doing, but we got a lot of different, where'd that dirt go? There's the dirt. And that's another 4,000 from the dirt. Good.
Mind you, we are pretty much fucking Minecrafting it.
Well, I don't mind doing that because, well, we're just, And we got a bunch of coal now in here. We got more gold ore. Good. Put that in there. And then diamond can go in here. Yeah, I try not to spend that diamonds and stuff like that because I try to just get them so that we build them up for inventory for those. Hey, we want to get something bigger.
I'm not even gonna touch the diamonds or anything in that. I'm just, maniac with the pickaxe right now.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, let's see. Have a little bit of fun. Where is... Where is the equipment? Okay, need a detonator. Deletes material. No dynamite. Ample. All right. There we go. We're gonna drop that whole overpass. No more overhang. Gotta
All right.
keep it safe. OSHA's coming in. So let's get to... There. 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 There.
So is it on like a timer or?
No, I got a switch. I don't have quite enough, but we'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Oh god, that leg spike.
There's always a leg spike. All right, I'll get a couple more and we'll blast the last little bit. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get. What I want to do now is we're gonna run the loader until it doesn't have any more. We'll clean this up. We're gonna.
I really fucking hate it when I see those loose fossil chunks at the top.
That's why. Don't worry. Got it. We're gonna.
He's a man with a plan.
A man with some dynamite.
And it's a man with a plan.
I'm gonna get more if I need to.
That was a lot better than last time.
Yeah, well, it blew that down.
Well, you do some more pay dirt though. That's a pretty big vein of it though, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I know. What I'm gonna do is I want to work to get a dozer. That way we can. I'll use the dozer to delete a bunch of the dirt. No. We're gonna. I'm gonna work towards getting a dozer, which is 300 and some thousand, but I gotta get more parts. I'm gonna leave the loader set, or maybe I should just use the loader. What do you think? Use the loader till it breaks.
Well, how close are we to actually be able to get it a new filter?
Oh, I don't know what we all need. I got filters being made. It's 57 on the filter, 90, 90. Injectors. ECUs were quite a ways. 81, 90. So injector and filter, I can do the filters. ECU, I don't know what we need to make. I think we need copper. And the only way we're gonna get copper is if we...
It's still a fair way. So if you already got, how many floats are you getting? Like just 2 full down?
I don't know. You're asking all the wrong questions. I have no idea what we need. I've never done any of this. This is why I wanted to try it this way. Let me get to... That's not right. Alright. That's not the right cam, yeah. I don't want to... Is it the refrigerator cam? Oh, my phone just went nuts.
Be them telemarketers, I swear.
Oops, I'm overloaded. Well, the thing is, if we keep iron smelting, we keep getting a bunch of iron, then we can at least sell the iron or make some parts.
Yeah.
I don't know how expensive parts are. Like if parts sell for really good. Let's see if we can keep iron being made and some of those other things. Maybe we can, the last parts that we need for the other machine.
Yeah, I'm just spreading out the coal and iron ore and use the reduce now.
Keep overloading the bucket.
You got a force of habit. It's gonna be hard for you to kick that now that you actually gotta worry about the part. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dang smooth though, over here.
Not bad with a loader. pretty good. As long as you level the bucket every time you start to do this. Get the bucket all the way down and level it off.
For some reason, it looks like even from that angle, you really shouldn't be getting anything much. Basically going backwards.
Yeah, but I still gotta figure out what we all need to make everything for parts. I guess the trick would be is to let this loader sit and just get all what we got processed to see if we can get a truck. Because then we would have to run the loader as far. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we
I
could
could
just,
probably get practice into.
and then the truck would take a lot more of the abuse than just the loader. Let's see what we all got in here that we can find out. Oh, we got a bunch of iron ore here. We got some lithium.
I knew that one swing would put us over it.
So we got a little lithium ore. We got some, almost 1,000 iron ore. What do we got in here? Probably just
I just
dirt.
remembered I had a bit of pay dirt.
Just a little bit of dirt. I got 85 plastic on me. I forgot about that. Dang it. Plastic can go into here.
Already got a. Oh.
Plastic can go into here. Yeah, it's making filter kits right now. I got some nuts and bolts, 56. Because I know you need nuts and bolts for a lot of different things for when you start building.
Yeah, I saw
stuff.
that.
I saw somebody else doing that. And holy crap, did they have a lot of nuts and bolts.
You're always gonna need them.
Well, that's why I wanted to start to make some. We need steel for that. But I
I
wanted
kind of
to...
like the animation that's got going in there, though.
What's that?
I like the animation that it has, though.
We got some more aluminum. Got some silicone. I don't... Oh, silicone I need. I need the silicone for... rubber.
I find it odd.
That's what I need.
I find it odd that those filter kits are only at like 85 in terms of condition.
Because they're not OEM. They're made ones. They have different grades of stuff. If you look at the store purchase when you're in... So, okay, let me show you. If you look at my stream, so when you go to parts, there's different kinds of... Oh, not in here. Like ECUs. High quality ECU is 100%. Low quality ECU is 55. No brand is 35. So you can buy different kinds of parts. And what we make is just a standard, like a built ECU. So it's at 85%, see? Because when you build one, you're not going to make it at 100%. You got to buy the high quality one that's $2,250. See? If you want to do some digging, go ahead.
No, I'm good. I just wanted to see if I could see the inventory of it. I forgot how.
Oh, you just jump inside, and then you hit I. And then you go to the vehicle.
Oh, the equipment. Oh, yeah.
Equipment, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. So... Wow.
Hoses.
holy shit.
We need a hose kit, right? For production. I need a rubber for the hose kit, so I need rubber and steel. We got steel. We still got some steel. We need a hose kit. I already got filter kits being made. What else do we need? Oh, injectors. Steel and
We need a...
steel and rubber. Oh, I can maybe make some injectors. All I need is more.
Alright.
All we need is we need more silicon, which I'm making rubber right now. Coal and silicon make rubber. We might be okay
how-
here.
Yeah, it'll be just the ECU. Besides the injector, that'll be the only other challenge. We probably have to just buy the part out.
Well, no, I don't. I'm not gonna buy. So built ECU. I need aluminum and electronic parts. What do we need for aluminum parts? Copper. Okay, this is gonna be a hard part. Copper, we only will get is either we find a vein or we get it from crushed rock. So
Gotcha.
this is where I was trying to dig across this. But I might cheat a little bit and get a dozer. You want to know why? Because right in
because
here,
you'll get more done.
well, no, I can delete dirt and material. So I'll come over on this side where there's no rock or anything, and I'll just start going back and forth and making this, get this down until I find fucking rock.
Yeah, makes
And make a
sense.
pit. I'll start to preform a pit for us, basically. But we need to get a bunch of material to do that. Well, folks, I'm gonna start digging. I'm gonna go up higher and I'm gonna start digging this all back. Let's both work in one area. Because I was start making a V cut. I got an idea. Let's start making a V cut. One working high, one working low. And we'll just start working this down and try to make a cut into here and see if we can find bedrock.
Alright.
We need bedrock. So as I work my way up and down, you work your way up and down. And we'll just start working a trail right down through here. And see if we can get down towards bedrock. Because if we can find bedrock... Because it's like 40 feet down. But going on the side of a hill, you can find it quicker. I'll just keep it so we don't have any overhangs. We stick to my pit rule, kind of like. Well, you're off to the side. See here, right here where I am?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm trying to make a, I want to make a V cut. And we want to just keep coming down towards you so you can kind of see where you want to be. Right here. Follow that line up and just keep cutting towards me. And I'll keep cutting up above you. Keep cutting in. And we'll just keep cutting in until we get... We'll just try to get it so we work this down. Widening the sides as we go. Funny is I've actually done what's called a V cut with in a pit to open up a pit. we would do this to find bedrock.
First time doing it, to be honest.
So I've done a lot of quarry stuff when I was a truck driver because I did a lot of dump truck. And a lot of people freaked out because I was so good at so many things.
It's called experience, ladies and gentlemen.
It's definitely a different kind of a game. If people have never done this kind of stuff, it's really neat. So what they do is they start out with a V cut and they'd make a cut and they keep making it wider as they go down. And then they'd bring excavators and dozers and they'd cut side cuts alongside a hill like this and they'd make roads. And they'd park a dozer on one and a truck on the lower one and a backhoe on one and then a truck on the one below, and then he would dig out the whole thing coming across and load it into trucks. And they would dig out a huge wide swath and they'd pull it back and they'd move up to the next, pull it back, and they would just keep working one side going up and down until they got down they got it all cleared out. It was weird on how we did all different kinds of stuff. It all depended on what the company had money for. Sometimes they'd have enough money that they'd be like, hey, we're just going to clear out this whole area. And they'd just go out there and have somebody mark out an area, and they would literally just rip open a field and just haul all the dirt off to one side and just pile it all up in big piles. This is why, but now you see how much work I had to do just to why I didn't want to have people really joining me. Because me just playing this, doing all this digging and other stuff, to try to get to everything I needed so I could repair stuff even, there's a lot of work still to be done. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't know how long it was going to take for me to hit some of these, to find some of these ores, in all honesty. Is that copper? I've seen people hit copper really fast in some. I've seen other people not hit it. Still waiting to see something change. Hoping we don't have to go in too deep.
I wouldn't hold your breath. Chances are we might. You saw how much that pay dirt went.
Well, that pay dirt was getting close to where we would be. So, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could probably go do it over there too. I just thought this would be maybe a little bit easier. I know when I did a dozer test, I made it through bedrock. I just took a dozer and I just started driving it into the side of the hill. And I hit bedrock really quick. I was only in a little ways. I was shocked at how low it was. I literally was not that far into the ground. You still could see the daylight. I didn't even drive a straight tunnel. And I'm like, what the hell did I hit? I didn't know what I hit at first. Just stopped the dozer. What the heck is this? Get out the pick and go and pickaxe it. Crushed rock. Oh, hey, we found it, you know. I was just like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
remember.
wild, because it wasn't even that far in. I just couldn't believe that it was not that far. But see, then when we get crushed rock, we got to set up a different thing on the plant, because then we got to crush the rock. It becomes a whole different process. the better thing to find in so crushed rock, you can get iron and copper and other things from, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you needed the Jaw Crusher, which is like 45k.
Yeah, jaw crusher, and then you need the other thing after it that's like 17k. There's another thing that takes the rock and turns it into the material. Materializer or whatever. You have to have that after the jaw crusher.
Fractioner?
The what?
It's a fractioner.
Fractioner.
That's what
Yeah,
it's
whatever it is. Yeah, you need that after the jaw crusher. Right away. That way it takes the material and then turns it into all the other materials. Like I knew my first day stream was going to be a bad stream. I knew there was going to be like nobody in here. I figured I'd have been doing this all by myself today. I wasn't worried. Because this isn't something that a lot of people would want to be doing. Ooh, I found pay dirt.
Oh, nice.
Wow, is this stuff going to be deep? Holy cow. Wow. See, I don't know if we're going to hit bedrock here. I know over there we can hit bedrock. I think we were closer to bedrock over on the other one.
Might be.
Because we already dug in quite a ways into that hill. We just finally hit pay dirt here. We've been in pay dirt over there. I don't know. This is a big lay of pay dirt here. Holy crap. I wanted to go through this whole hill. You got the fast pickaxe, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do too.
Yeah. Why does it look like I'm
Just
doing...
been trying to. I've just been like shelling it out and digging like.
Oh,
a
I just
bit of
wanted
an
this
ar-
trench. We don't need to dig it wide. We just want to make a trench. So we're not digging a tunnel. We didn't care about making it wide. We always widen it later. Dang, this is a big pay layer. Look at this.
Holy shit, you're right. I didn't see it until now.
But yeah, look at this pay layer.
I mean, it's less of a fucking walk to the bloody drop-off point.
Holy.
Let's see if we can just widen it a bit more, and you could probably get the loader over here.
Well, I first want to find bedrock, then we'll dig it. We'll dig it down over however we got to. Because I haven't found bedrock anywhere. Let's see how deep we are in there.
So
Holy
to find bedrock,
crap.
we just go until we keep. I can't move it forward anymore, or
No, we're already should be deep enough. Let's go over to the other spot. Let's see. We'll do something similar over here. Somewhere. I mean, it wasn't that deep. It wasn't nowhere near that deep. We were only. I mean,
if you
we're really deep compared to what I did it with.
that one over there, we're way deeper into it.
Yes.
But yeah.
But let's just go clean this up once and see. Dig some of this out and fix some of this. Take this over.
What I'm doing.
Because even we hand dig some rock for a little bit. Another
there's
level
this-
done.
Shit, I thought last I looked, we only hit like level 21. How the fuck did we get 2 more levels?
Because it's just because hand digging is so OP on making levels. That's what's crazy is no matter what you do, even when you lower the XP, it doesn't lower the XP on everything. I just wanted to kind of level this out here so it's not so awkward.
Yeah.
We can always make this better later. Let's go back up and we need some of this.
Actually, I think when you had that set up, we might have actually been damn near on bedrock. That looks like solid stone up ahead.
Let's see. Down here.
They're like up, unless it's.
I'm gonna buy just a little bit more explosives because we still got.
Cake it on the top and have our work our way down. You're like the only one who can actually buy shit.
Yes, I have it that way. Because otherwise people buy shit and it's just they did stupid stuff on it. Alright, you ready to watch the hillside go up? Here we go. Three.
You want to put it inside the hole as well? Like down
Not
a bit
worried.
lower? Yep, seems pretty lit.
It did. Now let me buy one more set of something. I'm gonna buy some deleters. We are gonna find ourselves bedrock.
Glad I actually cleared out the trees. Goddamn. I'm gonna store away. Ooh, fireworks. Alright, I'm gonna store away this iron.
Yep, I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna just take out a bunch of stuff that we just dumped on here. I want to get rid of some of this.
So RDX and TNT, what the hell's the difference?
What they all do.
Yeah.
Some are deleters, some are not deleters.
I take it the RDX is a deleter or something, or is it just TNT?
You'd have to see what it says. It says the one I got right now is a deleter. It's cool. Dirt, iron ore. Okay, pay dirt, I'm gonna put there. Coal, I'm gonna put there. Anything else? All I'm gonna do is start digging this down. I'm looking for is like a bluish colored rock. Oh, I wouldn't be up there digging. Don't worry about that.
Ah, alright. I just thought you didn't want the overhang.
Yeah, well, I'll blast it if I have to. Just trying to dig through all this dirt and get... Trying to dig more straight down. I want to dig on the sides, dig down more. We want to try to dig this down. We don't want to dig tunnels. We want to dig all this out in here. We don't want to dig tunnels. Down below you. Look over here. Look where I am. We want to just keep digging all this down. We want to get into bedrock. That's what we need is bedrock. Oh, your light is blinding me. Can't see anything.
Yeah, goddamn.
I know. They're
Even in
lights.
a dark cave.
Not even a cave. We're just out here. Trying to figure out where to.
Oh, is the time frozen? Like it's not doing a day and night?
No, it's doing a
cycle?
day-night cycle. I just got it set to a longer day cycle than a night cycle.
Ah, sweet. Actually, it's starting to get a bit bluish over here. I was seeing traces of blue.
No, you're still just in pay dirt. You'll know it when you hit blue rock. It'll look like the coal kind of, but it'll be bluish. Otherwise, I'll just blast my way. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... We need is copper. So we can make the ECU.
Will that be greenish because it's malachite?
No, that should be, but it's not. I don't know what color the copper is. I've never found it. It's an ore. I watched another streamer who did. I never found it. He was freaking, I don't know, 2 miles in the mountain somewhere. He was
God
really
damn.
deep. Yeah, when he also hit copper. He was trying to dig through a iron ore vein that he was in. and they were using a tunnel boring machine. And boy, let me tell you, they went a long freaking ways from where they almost made it to the next mountain. They were in between two mountains. And he almost made it to the next mountain with the tunnel boring machine. I'm like, dang, he went a long ways. I swear with the weather, if you leave the weather stuff go the way it wants, it always rains.
I mean, at least we're getting that pay dirt for the silicon.
But we're getting so little silicon out of it.
I know. But some's better than none.
If we keep all that iron processing, we do have a lot of iron, maybe we can make enough
yeah.
money to get something. I just can't believe that we still haven't found rock. Getting crazy.
I'm not sure this will work. But I can't believe it's almost like we haven't hit, at least hit fucking stone yet.
Yeah, I know. I know when I did it that day, I was not that deep under the ground.
Mind you, it wasn't this map though, so...
It was this map.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, it was right in this valley. I did not go very far and I hit fucking bedrock. I was just shocked. I thought, oh god, I'm going to be driving this dozer forever trying to get into bedrock. No! I drove just a little ways and I was in bedrock.
2 seasons later?
No, it was like 10 minutes and I hit bedrock driving it. But I'm not getting why we're having so much trouble. Trying to play this way is really tough. This has been
Oh yeah.
way tougher than what people ever realize. Big straight
I
ahead.
have no idea why it gives you the option to actually buy the raw resources.
What's that?
I have no idea why it gives you the option to purchase the raw resources.
The raw resources? Yeah, I don't get that either. I'm just gonna start digging straight ahead to make a little tunnel. Try to find bedrock, because I'm like, where the hell is it? Oh, here. I got a better idea.
Nuke it.
No, I won't do a nuke. That's way over.
The Draymite's the one.
This Draymite or whatever it deletes. Let's see what we got now.
God damn it.
Still
Okay,
pay
just
dirt.
try and-
Yeah. Fine. We're still in fucking pay dirt. How in the hell can we still be in pay dirt?
Yep, still paid it. God damn, I think you unlocked more somehow.
What the fuck?
Let me try and dig down to a small spot.
How is there so much pay dirt, right? Oh, there we go. There we go.
So that's what you mean.
I think this is either coal or it's fucking rock.
Coal. It's coal.
Are you shitting me?
Nope. I dig it and it's giving me coal. And not that much, apparently.
This whole mountain is all fucking pay. This whole fucking mountainside right here is pay. Look at it. You get past that little bit of dirt, right up.
We fear most of that dirt is literally just crushed down below you.
Crushed where?
I mean, it was from when you... Not crushed, sorry. That dirt was from when you collapsed the tunnel earlier. It fell down.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to...
I thought you said crushed. I'm like, crushed. That's crushed. If it's crushed, that's fucking blasting. This dirt here, no, I'm not worried about that. No, what I'm talking about is over this way. I bet you if we started digging, it's like right where you are. Yeah, right here. We start digging this right in here, we're gonna hit fucking pay, going right back up into that whole area. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So...
I bet you, it's not gonna be very... Oh, what is this?
It's
Coal?
dirt. No, it's just dirt.
Oh, it's
Regular
just
dirt.
dirt. I bet you that pay can't be that deep right here.
It seemed pretty bloody deep. I mean, we're above where the hell we just dug.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that deep, because... Or is it? I don't know. Get it. There's all that pay there. Right there it is. Look at that, right here. That's
Yeah, I see it.
That is not very deep.
No, it's not. It's about as deep as it was when we first started getting it. Actually, about the same distance too, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So let's see if we can get enough iron and stuff. Let's see if we can get enough stuff together to make the parts that we need to keep the loader running, at least. And we'll dig a bunch of dirt or iron or whatever we can and smelt as much as we can. And then what we'll do is see if we can get enough.
We should have enough. I mean, we already got those filter kits, which is one of the...
We need the rubber, which I'm making right now, with some of the silicon.
Yeah,
got the rubber being made. And then I got pay dirt here. Put the pay dirt in so it consumes it. This guy's still doing... This guy's just doing...
One's just doing straight up steel, I think. The other one was just doing iron.
Oh, you got this one doing steel?
Well, one had coal in it as well as iron, so I just sort of assumed. I didn't touch any of the production on it, so
Oh,
it's
no,
still
yeah,
working.
I'm just trying to make all the iron I can. Because if we make a bunch of iron, we can sell it, and we can make maybe enough to get a dozer. I want, yeah, I got 90 or 80 rubber being made. 80 or 90 rubber being made in the other one. We get that rubber made, we can make the injectors. Because we needed aluminum and rubber to make the injectors.
Yeah.
And I can make the rubber hoses with rubber and something else. Rubber and steel, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was too.
And I already got filters made. What else did we need? The ECU.
Yeah, but we might have to purchase one until we get that one we already have, or run that fucker to the ground.
Well, we
The
might.
ECU's a couple of grand.
Well, we'll have to see. I gotta go see what we need for an ECU. ECU takes electronic parts. Electronic parts takes copper. I got steel. I need copper. Quinn. What I need is copper. And I'm just trying to find it. I want to try to make all my parts.
We're going for self-sufficiency, not dependent on ore market.
I'm not trying to use the stuff to make money. I got steel. I can make steel. I can make all the steel I want. I got coal right over there, and I got iron ore right there. I'm trying to find bedrock. There's a big difference. Trying to get to bedrock. Although at one point buying purely to refine ingots was a working strategy. What do you mean?
Remember how I mentioned buying the ores outright earlier?
Yeah.
I think that's what they meant.
Well, the only one I'm missing is copper right now. So if I had to buy some copper ore, I probably could. I didn't say I couldn't buy resources. I just said I couldn't buy my parts. So buying a resource to make something, if I make it with all my other parts, I think that would be okay. What do you guys think? I'll leave that up to you guys. You in chat and everybody else. Buying one missing resource to make a part to keep the loader running, would that be against the gameplay? Because my problem is my loader's gonna puke out here at some point. The only one I'm missing is copper. I'm missing just one resource. I got plastics, I got rubber being made. Once I get the rubber, I got steel and I'll have the rubber. I can make these two. These are two I need. I already got filter kits. Then I need to make electronic parts. I got plastic. I just don't have copper. No, I'm just trying to make it so that I produce everything myself. I can make my own fuel, but I can't get it into my vehicle, which is really kind of funny. I just want to make it so that we produce as much stuff as we can and make it as hard as so that we have somebody that's always producing stuff from the stuff that we get to keep our equipment running. Does that make sense? Self-test rules? What do you mean? Oh, Eliminate didn't even raid out. Holy crap. He normally raids out. Wow. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't raid out. Jesus Christ, level 24. We're almost to 28 or 20. I was at 29 or something on my other one. And it took us like 3 days. I turned the XP down. It's going faster because we're doing too much fucking hand digging. So I think if we can get you probably solve problems with capitalism. Yeah, well, I got everything except for one metal that I need. Dirt. There's some gold ore and some silicon. Hey, there's some more silicon. That'll 26 more silicon. I think that's good. Oh, I was holding shift. God dang it. It's just I need to get the bedrock, which will cause other problems. So since I can make almost all the stuff, I'm just gonna start running the loader. And when the loader breaks down, we'll fix it.
Yeah, we're not gonna resort to barnyard taxes.
You can do what you want if you want to. I got all the stuff for refining and stuff, so.
Yeah, no worries. I'm about to drop off a bit more pay dirt and go back to money. Oh shit!
What?
No, I just didn't. What are you fucking doing? I can hear you in the
Oh!
motor.
I heard you yell. I'm like, what? I didn't know
No, I
that.
didn't hear you. I couldn't hear the light until I like looked around and actually saw you.
Let's see, I'm just gonna start scooping stuff up and. So what do you think, though, Ice Quinn? You think I should just be able to buy the copper? Because I got all the other stuff. Like, we buy raw or copper. Or do you think that would be a no-no?
I reckon it is a safer as a last resort.
Yeah, if we can't get something worked out. Well, that fucking sucks. Why can't I dig this? Why is that not digging? The bucket's all the way down. I am level.
There you go.
No, it keeps. There's a chunk there that's not letting me dig. See that little ridge there? I can't dig it.
Oh, this one here where I'm standing?
Yeah. See that ridge how it's angling? See if you can flatten that out. Or pick it once and see if it's stone. I didn't think about that. Could be some voxels of stone. I haven't.
It's just regular.
What is it?
No. I was just regular stone. There's lithium here though.
What is it? Stone?
Lithium.
Oh, lithium?
Yeah.
Oh,
wish it was stone.
lithium's worth money. Yeah, but see if you can flatten some of that out as I dig. Because if the flatter
Yeah,
that,
well,
we can
wait,
keep-
is there a fast shovel or something I can have?
a fast shovel? Yeah, hang on. Let me take a bucket down, I'll buy one, and I'll put it into one of the things. There's a fast shovel we can get. Watch out. I'll go down here and I'll buy one, I'll put it into one of the workbenches. We can store stuff like that in a workbench, but we can't put it in a storage unit. Kind of weird.
Yeah, I get you.
Otherwise, they just eat them. Disappear. Alright, let me get out of this. Okay, fast shovels. Couple fish. Shovels. So my shovel. I'll put it into the wood workbench that seemed to work last time.
Oh yeah, sweet as.
Wait a minute. Where'd my shovel go? In I. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, put it on your hotbar.
It's on my other part of my hotbar. My other part of the hotbar that was.
Yeah, it's still there.
I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd this shovel go? Oh, hey, there's some more of those. Good. We can build up. Good. Now you can go into there. You can have the shovel. Hey, we're up to 51,000 now.
Nice.
That's what we got.
That's enough for at least getting this drawer.
Got a bunch of coal. Hey, we got our rubber done finally. Good. We can make a lot of the other parts now. All we need is copper. Okay, so we're gonna make gold, lithium. silicon. Good. And I can sell that dirt that I have. Alright, and I can put the rubber in here. Okay. Got nuts, bolts. We're starting to get some stuff done here. We've got some rubber now. We got the filters already. We got plastic. We got some plastic, and we got some nuts and bolts. When we go to production, we can make the hydraulic hoses and the injectors that we'll need after a little bit. We already got the. And
I
then
think the hydraulic hoses are fine for the time being, but it doesn't hurt to have them on hand.
well, we'll just make it so we start making the stuff that we need to make. You know,
Yeah, I hear you.
we could use oil in here because oil is and steel rods are going to be needed for certain things like hydraulic rams, and then we're gonna need bearings. So a couple of bearings. And steel rod in here. Steel rod is a big one that I'm seeing. Oops. Yours are for a lot of good. You know, let's gonna start making parts that we. The steel rod and stuff, we can bring that out of this one. Steel rod. Steel plate. I don't know that now. I-beam, we'll put that into this guy. See what else says that we can make. We're just missing copper. Oh my god, we can make we could build a turbo engine head.
Not entirely sure what you need
Pistons,
to.
cam axles, chain, gear axle, and we're starting to get it to a drive axle. We're starting to get a bunch of stuff. The only thing we're nuts and bolts and a wear plate. Make a wear plate. Okay, so we're coming out with a lot of stuff now. We're getting closer to getting stuff made. Well, I'll sell a bunch of my iron. I'll sell a bunch of my iron. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab soda.
All right.
I'm making a whole bunch of iron. Oh, I'll sell that iron to make.
Yep.
Thank you.
Don't. That is better.
Well, you can always pick up a few more whenever you want. Oh, my wife is so good. Elk sticks. So I got another thing I could do. When I started the game, I started with $100,000. I wanted to start the game without any money. Well, I didn't want to go in and edit the files because I know that they're always changing stuff, and I just didn't want to screw with the game that bad because it is so early access.
You could have had it start off with like, oh, you couldn't do the loan thing, so you can have it immediately get paid off the first thing you start.
Well,
with no money, but you.
I
pull
thought
out
about that, but then I thought, well, maybe if I ever needed it, like, or if I got to that point where I could just put it back in, and where like you wouldn't like be a big deal because you were making enough money, it wouldn't matter. So all I did was transfer it over to the company, so it's not in my account. Easy peasy. Because the money's still there, I just don't have it in the account. I could move it back in, and we could use that 100K, and we could buy some more equipment.
That would probably require actually building the company bank though to do it, right?
No, there's 100K sitting there. Just move it back over. I don't have any lithium. I hate how people keep thinking I have all this stuff. I don't have any lithium. I can't use it to buy copper. And yes, that's naughty. He found some lithium or something, he said. I don't have lithium.
No, I put it in the iron container for when it's after processing. So there's only like 7 units sitting there.
7 units of lithium is not going to do us any fucking good. How's that naughty? I took the money out to make it harder. I think we've been struggling pretty fucking good. I don't know. Are we struggling enough for you? If not, the company doesn't have to have any money. I know what I do need is the other workbench.
Which one's that?
The CNC cutter. I don't know what it all does. We still need a steel press, which is 42,000. We got the roller. We got the CNC mill. We still need the CNC cutter. That's the last thing for whatever it makes. I don't know. I don't know what the cutter makes because I haven't gotten that far in the game before. There's a lot of parts that I haven't had to do. A lot of people.
We should hopefully have enough money to buy it.
32,000. I'll grab it. Oh, that makes blocks and stairs, steel windows, and miscellaneous stuff. It's making all your structure parts for metal. Is what that does. I didn't know. So that will make all of our structure parts. That's cool. I didn't realize that that's what that did. I know I seen one of the other guys that was making metal blocks and selling them because he was making a ton of money. Now the question is, should we start to make our production facility bigger so that we could actually make a lot more?
I think for now, the time being, we try and focus on getting the parts.
I have all the parts except for the copper, so copper's the only thing I need. The only thing that I'm missing is copper. Because I made bearings already, gears. I got rubber, I got plastic, and I got nuts and bolts. Okay. We got steel beams, got steel plate, and we got rod. Go to production, we can make the hydraulic hoses, the injector. Hell, we can even make a battery. We need a large drive axle. We are going to make a hydraulic pump. We can make a large drive. We can make most of the parts we need. Pistons, cam axle. But like, there's so many of these things that we can make, but the only ones that we're missing is that we need to make electronic parts, and we don't have copper. Is copper only deep, or is there any at the surface on this? Anybody know? That's a better question. Is copper always deep, or is it sometimes found towards the surface of it? Because maybe we just need to look around on the map to see if there's a copper deposit somewhere up at the surface. Because this is one of the earlier maps. I really don't know. I myself have never found a copper vein. I've always gotten some copper from miscellaneous things. You still looking for bedrock?
Yep. I've got this one weird spot. It's like pink, reddish, or some shit like that.
What?
You come over here on my light, like, it's completely different. It's like this never-ending one spot directly in front of me.
What do you mean red? Oh, people see that. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you tunneling in? Why aren't you making it so it's not a tunnel?
I got carried away and forgot.
A bit. Look at how wide this is. Why are you making it so wide? You don't need to make it so wide. It's a lot of pay. That is not far away for a lot of pay.
I know.
That's just that little bit of rock. Look at.
Like directly underneath this, underneath where the loader is now, that's guaranteed to be aluminum or lithium itself within the darkened rock.
Where? Yeah, that's lithium and
Yeah.
other things. We don't need that really right now.
I know. We're after the
Copper is what we
copper.
need. We need copper. Copper is the only thing we're missing, and I've seen people dig deep and find it. Is there any good way to find copper? That is a good question. So far, I've never found it in the game as a vein. I've gotten it as side stuff from crushing rock, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Quinn, what do you think? You think the company can't reinvest into the business? Not a conductor, please. Are you sure you were acting like it? You were acting like you were the police, like you were in charge. Get naughty. The way you said it, like, that's naughty. You shouldn't be able to do that. Like you're the police officer of the group. I figured, well, I'd ask you. You know, if we get up to another 46,000, we could buy a second loader. We're gonna have two of us running loaders.
Yeah.
Go back there.
Yeah, I'm just assuming, and I put some pay dirt in there, or if it's stuff you just brought back, but there's a fair bit of lithium in there now. Oh, now I'm curious as to how much we can sell these gold bars alone for.
They don't go for as much as you'd think. You gotta get a lot of it to get any real money. Diamonds and stuff sometimes seems better. So you trying to use keyboard and mouse when you play the game, or are you using like a Xbox controller or what?
I tried the keyboard and mouse. It was not fun. I'll
Yeah,
try
you-
the.
Xbox controller works really good. Because they use the bucket, you just hold the left, right front bump. That's how you move the buckets around.
Yeah.
With the right stick. And you just with GPS, it goes not too bad. Triggers are gas and brake and
Actually, how far off we between out acquiring at least a cheap truck?
acquiring what?
Acquiring a truck at least.
Well, we
yeah,
gotta get the
take
money
it.
together. We just gotta get all this iron smelted and stuff, and we could have the money probably. It wouldn't take much if we could just get all this iron and. One of those rare games you're somewhat intended to play with 2 flight sticks? What do you mean?
Dual stick controllers.
Yeah, but the dual flight
Yeah,
sticks,
actually, yeah, you can actually do that.
You can
I've
do-
seen the guys.
dual flight sticks on this game. You can play dual flight sticks with this game, and you can do it on many other games.
You can do dual joysticks.
You can
or
do it with
actual-
dual flight sticks. You can do it with a wheel, even single flight stick. That works really good.
How's does the lithium just get like sold straight up, or is it refined?
How's what get one? What?
The lithium.
No, we refine it in the bars.
That's like an extremely reactive needle IRL.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny that they refine it.
Yeah, but in a giant smelter, it'll be fine.
Just melt it. No,
Save
lithium.
yourself some good.
Lithium, they don't refine it. They do some extraction stuff to it with chemicals to purify it.
Yeah.
But they don't. There's no smelting process. There's no.
Yeah, I know.
They do like where they melt the other ores away from it, the acids and stuff. But they don't do anything with temperatures and they make it into a. They grind it. They make it into powders and then they press it into stuff, but they don't put
Yeah.
any heat to it because that shit's so dangerous.
Yep, it's extremely reactive. One fuck up with chemicals alone, you're in for a very bad time.
Oh, I know. Lithium's a weird one. Yes, low-grade metals, minerals, and other things like that, just to purify it. Take out your calciums, your carbonates, and sulfides, and a lot of the other stuff.
Wait, there's a fucking snowing.
It's snowing in game, yeah. He's using just the weather system that they have built in, or the one that's an add-on. He's using one of the weather systems.
Going on the lemon got the DLC for it though. For the,
He paid for it probably, because there's a couple of them that you can pay for the weather systems in game. Or in Unreal Engine. Minorly horrified how much of games now are just bought from the market.
digital marketplace.
Yeah. From their store. I'm just waiting to see how much stuff gets refined down and made over a period of time. And we could sell a bunch of stuff. We could buy a dozer, or we could find Bedrock. That much I
yeah.
do know.
Oh, look at
I could. If I get a dozer, I can. They used to bother to learn how shit like this would work. What do you mean? You used to bother to learn how this shit like this would work? I mean, you were trying to figure stuff out like that? Like this? Or what? Oh, how the voxels work? Ooh, what is that? Is that coal?
where I'm at? No, it's
No.
just dirt.
Over here.
I'm gonna laugh. It turned out it was the No, it's probably just more iron. Hold up. Yeah, it is. It's just iron.
Oh. That black? Okay. I didn't know.
I can get why you confused you.
Yeah. There's so much that people just buy from the asset store, and it's just like crazy. And there's so much on the asset store. That is wild that just how the times are. Yeah. Now what are you digging? Or you're using the shovel and smacking.
Yeah, I'm trying to level it out a bit. Mind you, you pretty much almost cleared this all out to the point where you just gotta go for that pay dirt if you wanted.
I'm getting close.
Oh yeah.
It's funny, in real life, you'd never run a load up that high. You'd run it down here more.
Oh yeah. Especially when you're moving with that stuff, because, you know, center of mass and all that shit.
Right, you have it way up high like that, man, you'd tip right the fuck over going over that kind of rough terrain.
Your boss will have a real good reason to fucking dock your pay, assuming you still have the job.
If you still had a job, yeah. Most places would have fired you. Yeah, unions never liked them.
I could probably get us a third ore smelter to help speed up the amount of iron we can smelt.
That's what I was thinking before, but I don't know. It'll be a year to smelt all the iron that we keep getting. How much is in the box now?
There was like a couple of thousand, I think. That was probably enough to keep a third smelter going, because I think there's plenty left in the other one.
I don't know how much we got in each. I haven't looked in the last little bit and paid attention. I just kept throwing shit in and just turning stuff on whenever it needed it.
Oh, fair enough. I'll go have a look.
Haven't really paid attention to what's in what. I'd cancel one so I could get that rubber made. We needed these. We're probably going to need some more steel made at some point. But I was trying to get all that iron melted so that maybe we could make some money.
Yeah, they've both got plenty. One's got 6,000, 6,600, and the other one's got like 3,000. 4,000, nearly 5,000 sitting in here in this container.
We can transfer that over to the smelters and just keep them smelting.
Alright.
If we keep those smelters going, we'll have one of these times a good payday. buy some copper if we need it. We have it because we gotta still smelt it. Then we can buy a truck. Because then somebody could be loading and somebody could be hauling. We actually do a lot better. And the truck could just swing up to the side here and we could just dump right into it.
We got 1,600 iron already sitting here. Want me to sell it?
You can't. I have to.
I can actually sell stuff. It just doesn't let me buy.
Oh, you can sell stuff? Go ahead and sell it. I didn't know you could sell even. There should be some wood blocks you can sell too.
Yeah, well, this iron here, I can make 50 grand.
How much?
50,000. It just made.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the iron's worth smelting and selling. Because it's making good money. What about the other machine you got? Or is that between them both?
It's like, it's only smelting lithium right now. It's only got like 300 or something of it.
Oh, lithium we gotta keep because we need that for batteries.
Yeah, that's why I didn't touch it. I only took the 1,600 iron from the other one that's smelting the iron.
Right. I'm curious of what else is in. With this other, I don't know if there's different pay dirts on here or what.
I'm curious about that too, just with the amount. Like, I went pretty far deep in there, further than I think we did with the last one, almost.
Right. Oh, see, I'd like to buy it so we had a truck. We got everything we need now to make parts. We just got to get it so we can get down to bedrock. Only part that we can't make is the electronic parts. Because we need copper.
Okay, I got a weird grass glitching through here.
What's that?
It's just a weird bit of grass.
Oh yeah, there's some weird spots. I still can't believe that we couldn't hit rock over there. Bedrock anywhere in here. $72,000. We only need $180,000. We can buy a rock truck, which would be a big step in the right direction.
Yeah, less trips and it can just be made in like one go.
What are you up to, last? Still hanging out here? You want to try your hand at the loader? You want to try your hand at the loader? See how you do with it? We'll watch you run around for a minute. If you want to try it.
Doesn't help all these bloody bars in the menu here look the complete bloody same. So you can't even have it highlight what's skewed in the front.
You want to try your hand at the loader? Go ahead. Got some dirt. Gold ore. Silicon. And ruby. Ruby. You put it in here. These being made. Some. All right. Now we need oil in it.
Still getting about used to these controls.
Yeah, are you using the keyboard and mouse, or are you trying to do it on controller?
Trying to do it on the controller.
Okay, the controller's not bad, because you got to remember that the top left bump is for your arm controls. So then it makes it not too bad. You can bump it, and then you can drive forward and move it around with the left stick. I think it's easier with a controller.
Yeah, it's just getting used to how it changes the camera angle.
Okay, so you want use hit the C button, so you get the one that follows you right. I always get confused. There's one that will follow your movements. The cab. You know how the GPS works, don't you?
For some reason with my controller, there's like some sort of input delay with the actual scope.
That's probably because of how far. There's always a little bit of a delay when you're playing over network.
True.
You're talking about the delay of when you try to do something and when it reacts. Part of that is also your ping. So you just have to get used to that delay. You know, like how to react.
Yeah, like the how the drive is fine, but it's just the scope.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back, guys.
Oh, you're.
I actually like you forgot he was in here.
I did. I said something. I tried saying something to him before. He never answered. I'm like, I know he was still in there. I could see the screen. I'm like, he's still in here, but he never said nothing. But you've been in my stream enough times. How many times does somebody come in and start saying, I gotta show you something? Always when I'm streaming.
To be fair, I do it, but I ask if you want to see it. But I just try and shove it in your face.
Well, no, but I'm saying I've had so many different people that haven't talked to me in like weeks, so all of a sudden they come in. Hey, I want to show you something. They start screaming at me over Discord while I'm streaming. And I'm like, yelling at them, not while I'm fucking streaming.
Like, there was a time where they could probably figure out when you're active, like maybe just check it on you prior.
No. They know. Some of them, they're on my Steam. If they see me playing a game during the week, I'm not at work. Hit me up then. If I'm playing a game, I'm usually before work. But yet, not at work yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it could also be that whatever they wanted to show you, they know that there's a chance you could put it in the. You probably put it on stream anyway.
No. Not when they do that. Only certain people. Like, last I would. Because it's neat showing his stuff off sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'm going to buy some copper and a second motor.
I mean, why not?
I could either do a second loader or I could do a truck. What do you think would be better? Truck, we'd have
Truck.
to save a little bit more.
The truck would actually be better off. I don't know what he was doing, but the ECU seems to be fine for now, so we may not need to hurry in with it. I've been trying not to overload it.
Right, I was too. I overloaded a little in the red once in a while, but not like hard. You know
I
what
think
mean?
it was just over. I think it was just overloading it when we weren't realizing it the whole time. That's why I went through so damn quickly.
Yeah, but the hoses haven't really changed, and none of the other stuff has really changed that much. The filter will change. That's filter.
Oh yeah, that's like 53%.
It's gone down 1%.
It's
Ooh.
at like 57.5, so it's fine.
But
Injectors at 61.8. The
Yeah.
ECU's at 53.4. Yeah, like everything on it's fine for now.
make your windows clean so if you want to sit in the cab. Or this old dirty beast.
I mean, it is a workhorse. It deserves it.
Well, then there's a way you can sit in cab if you wanted to. It's not bad sitting in cab. We already got 72,000. We just need basically 108,000 more. And we have a off-road truck. I just did. Ronnie, I just cleaned that equipment.
The problem is you can't exactly wash off rust.
Actually, it kind of does in some parts.
God damn, the fuck did they mix in that water? CRC? God damn.
Oh, you were surprised that you could? So what I'm trying to do is make it so I can make all my own parts, Ronnie.
It's a self-sufficiency challenge.
As a self-sufficiency. The only thing I'm missing right now is copper. I can make fuel, but I can't put it in my vehicle. I actually made my own fuel. And I might do that to sell. I Already made oil filters. I can make all the different parts we need, except for what? I need the electronic parts, but I need copper. The only way I've ever gotten copper so far is crushing rock. We haven't found any rock. Trust me, hours of digging by hand. We haven't found any rock.
So far, it's been 10 hours, and this is the entire valley that we've been and done so far.
Oh, don't forget you mined out all the fucking trees around.
Like a fucking maniac.
We've been great loggers. I had the first 2 hours of just straight logging. He did another, what, 2 hours of logging?
Yeah, I reckon around there.
This used to be all trees. Not anymore. I even went over the hill. You trying to work back to the pay dirt?
Say what now?
You trying to work your way back to the pay dirt?
Trying to clear out before I get there.
Okay, let me take the loader for a little bit. I want to go above that and make another flat, so that we can flatten out an area up there. Dump that load. I'm gonna make a step up above that so that we make it in steps. That way we can get back in there and actually make it like an open pit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, sorry, I've got to push the torque that's on my mic.
Oh, you gotta push the sock? Why you got that?
I make a lot of irritating sounds, so I use it to just, not annoy people.
Irritating sounds? Like what? You're jerking off?
No, like I'm stuffy nose and all that shit.
Oh,
I think
that.
you do a lot.
Oh. See, what I did is I got an oil well here that we can get. We put barrels in, and we can produce fuel, water, and oil. Okay. To make barrels, I come to this guy. Take iron ingots, and I can make barrels. Okay. So I make the barrels there. I put it in here. These guys are smelters, and I can produce my iron, copper, aluminum, silver, gold, platinum, silicon. I've never found platinum yet. Steel, plastic, and rubber. Plastic, you need oil. Rubber, you need silicone and coal.
Have you been taking the iron ores and all that out and putting them in the machine? Because I could have sworn this thing didn't turn on when I dumped the load.
Hmm?
Have you been emptying out the containers?
No.
I should have got them more than that.
Oh, I did grab the iron ore out of the one.
Ah, yeah.
Before.
That'll be why.
So then, like this table, you can produce all your different metal parts that you want to build with. Steel roof, massive door, small door, cell tower, steel windows, steel roof, steel floor, railing, steel ceiling, meshes. We have the mini wash plant where you can take and pay dirt in and get gold ore, diamonds. You take your diamond ore or your ruby ore and turn it into the ones. You can also make cement from gravel. Yeah, there's a lot you can do in this. You want to flatten some of that out going up that way?
Yeah.
And I will start to cut out another area to make another lift. Like, well, a lot of people won't try it this way. Minoshi. What they try to do is start out with like $500,000 so they can start out with all the big bad equipment right off the bat. And I started out with, I forget what it was the first time around, and then the next time I started with a little bit more because I wanted to have a little more equipment to just test stuff. And then this time I started with zero money. I did this the hardest way you could. Which is really wild. Because I took the 100,000 that I started with. Because the only other thing I could do is, yes, and cutting trees. Pickaxe and an axe. And it was the slow axe. I didn't even have a fast axe yet. I started all these mining holes by hand. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Well, don't flatten the inside of the hole out like that. I was talking about flattening up and down here, because otherwise every time you do that, then I got to redig the hole because you refill it in.
Sorry.
I couldn't even tell where my hole was. I was just talking about flattening that way up. Yeah. Just ask me whenever you're gonna want to get in. I'm probably not leaving the server run when I'm not on it. But if you wanted me to, I could start up a game that would be a different game that when I'm not on it, I could give it like a $500,000 and we could just play on the map and we could all dig together when I'm not streaming. And keep this just for my stream. I mean, it's up to you guys. I have a good enough computer. I have good enough internet. And people could just come in and dig and have fun. Yeah, you can get me on Discord. I think you're in my Discord. Either just shout at me on Discord or through Twitch. Yeah, I thought you were on the
Hopefully.
Discord.
Hopefully it's a lot smoother this time. I left the hole.
Yeah, you just gotta catch the edge of the hole right there, like where that lip is. So you kind of,
Yeah.
but let me level it out more. Let me start digging this out and make an area. You see, now I gotta. Try to. Make a level area. It's going to be hard. Rolled all the way back. I didn't want that. I was just trying to. What I got to try to do is get an area that's somewhat level. As I drive forward, I start raising my bucket up, so I kind of level it off somewhat. A little tricky. So when you start out with the bucket level, and as you start to dig in, as you start to drive ahead and the front end starts to come down, you got to start lifting the front of the bucket up, because otherwise, start curling the bucket. Otherwise, it doesn't stay level. Kind of a trick. This should be all just dirt.
Yeah, I was wondering if you end up with trace amounts similar to pay dirt of the iron and minerals and all that shit.
Well, right there, that's just going to be all dirt. You won't get minerals until we get up higher or get in deeper. Because we are on the edge of any of that. So then what I'm going to do later on is when I actually get it where we start hauling dirt, I will set up a wash plant that has a split. Half the dirt will get piled up, half the dirt will get sold. But see, you can see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make an area that I can kind of get in there and then flatten it out. Then I can drive up into there. Once I get it flat, then I'll start cutting it across one way, and then I'll start cutting it the other way. And I'll dig it out a little bit. I've actually done stuff like this in real life. Made ramps with loaders. Drove up to weird places and cut out areas and make flat areas. I've done that in IRL. See, what I would do if this was IRL, what I would do is this.
So with the trucks, like, what's the difference between the one with no tailgate and the one that does have one?
The one with no tailgate will spill over the back easier in many scenarios.
Ah, gotcha. So we'll definitely want one with the tailgate. Even though we're on flat ground here.
Well, we're not on a flattest ground. So see, what I'm going to do is I'll make a ramp up there. This is what you would do in real life. You'd make an angle ramp going up there. You'd have an easier way to drive up there. You'd actually dig out a ramp alongside the edge of the pit. That's called tier lifting. Usually they do it with a dozer though. But since the dozer's in here delete material, it's kind of a hate it. That was kind of weird. Let's see if I can kind of make this better. Yeah, it's just under being overread. Just underweight. That bucket right there, because it's not super full, but it's still a good bucket. I was thinking he was overloading it all the time.
Nah, I wasn't. I was
No,
sure,
not you. I'm talking about when.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he definitely was.
And see, that's what the one thing I was trying to warn everybody about. Why I didn't want people playing right away. Because you have to make the equipment last as long as possible to get the resources you need when you get equipment. Or not use any equipment until you get all the resources that you can build the ship. Which would mean days of fucking hand digging. Which I was pretty much prepared to do. Okay, now see, now here, watch. I'm going to jump out. Now I'm going to go to my flat shovel. Now we're going to just flatten that a little bit. We're going to get this corner there. Get that there. Almost enough room to, I got to take a little bit more this way.
Yeah.
If I get a little bit more that way, I might be able to drive in and get onto that flat. I'm getting close.
Do you want me to like somewhat flatten it out a bit?
Not
here?
yet. Let me get a couple more scoops out of there. Then I want to start to make it into a... you might not even need to do anything. I might be able to just kind of work it myself.
Actually, you're right. A bit more in the middle, and you.
I can get another
well,
scoop or two out of there, and I'll have a little bit of room. And I might be able to just kind of cut sideways a little bit one way, flatten it out, and then make a bigger pad, and then cut it back. See, and how you would do it in real life is you go up with a dozer, because it pushes the dirt, okay? And you'd cut your blade in on one corner and scoop it in and push that dirt out until you start to make a flat area. And you just keep working back and forth until you scoop out an area. Now when you can get your tracks onto a somewhat flat area and you push dirt out, you make yourself a pad. Oh, here. Need to get right in here. See if I can get one more right out of here. Right. A little bit. Get a little more right out of here. It's not looking too bad. I mean, it's not perfectly flat, but I don't expect it to be. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm just kind of fucking it off. It's not like I'm using a dozer. It's not like I have a good guidance system where IRL you would take a transom level and throw it out on where you wanted it and draw a line and use the GPS to follow that line and set your bucket in the way it would follow it. Oh yeah, there's tricks to when you were doing mines. That's actually kind of neat, some of the stuff.
That's weird, because it only costs like for a single copper ingot, it's only 95.
Now I should be able to get up there and I can start to cut this way. I make a big enough cut this way. I don't know if I can bridge that gap over the hole. So now I come really steep here. And maybe.
Hold up, I just gotta grab something real quick.
No, you're fine. Just watch. We're not perfectly level, but it's going to be a start. We're going to get buckets out of here. And grade level after I get a few buckets out of here. We're getting somewhere.
Sorry, just got me some mac and cheese for dinner.
You can always check the machines too. And we still have smelters running. Probably go sell a bunch of dirt because I've been hauling dirt in here for a while.
Yeah, I'll go have a look to see how much value it is. Probably not much.
Now somebody was saying in one of the tests that if you sell dirt through the auto sell point, you make more money. Dirt was in there.
4,000.
Oh, nice.
I could sell it right now and it will be worth, I think, 5,600.
Sell it. Dirt. Something to get rid of. Oh, we should change what the, what is the key? There's some controls we can change. Loader. Maybe it's gearbox. gear. Park. Where was it? General? Oh. There. Oh. Thought there's one in here that you could change that would change your gearbox. So
Alright. Gotta do manual gears for it.
nah, there was something with, I don't remember what I on one of my other games I did something different. Made the tranny run different. How it shift through the gears.
It might have been a different kind of machine for it. You had a. This is just basically the first one you ever did, if I'm not mistaken. But that is actually looking very bloody nice. Holy shit.
That's not gonna be perfect.
That asshole.
That's
What's up?
nothing.
What are you up to? Kind of quiet.
Oh, let me see. Is that better?
Yeah. You know, like whispering on the mic. Check the ore things to see what we, or the smelters to see if there's any more we can sell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at it now. I feel like nothing else to do. Gotta try and eat my food too, but yeah. Oh, lithium's looking fine. We got 418 iron.
No, grab it and sell it. That's a good.
13 grand.
Yeah,
There you go.
all keeps adding up.
Just need another 90k.
I just need yeah, another 90k and we got a rock truck. I mean, we're getting so close. If we could just haul enough that we could get copper somehow. All we need is copper. All we need is where we get the rock. And we could probably get trace amounts of copper, enough that we can make it work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because I've had it where when I was doing rock before, oh my gosh, did we get so many more ores that I didn't even know what to use them for, and now I do. We were just selling everything. Yeah, like right here where I'm driving, if you could come through here and hammer that down with the shovel, flatten that whole area out, we'd actually make it easier to drive on.
Kind of weird how with not even with an empty load, that thing nearly has like no traction for a hill that steep.
Yeah. Yeah, no. What are you gonna play now? Last.
I don't know. Might play a little bit marbles before I go to bed and stream that.
Yeah, stream some marbles, yeah. Marbles is, like I said, it's a good game to bring people in.
That's a good way to engage with the audience.
I always laughed at the people that always use all the conveyor belts for everything. You ever see them on YouTube where they just keep putting conveyor belts and conveyor belts?
The way the game lands.
Yeah, just constantly putting more and more conveyor belts to keep moving everything right next to them so that they don't have to go anywhere.
Oh, and they'll be using the diggers. Yeah, the excavators.
Any of it, they just keep moving the belt so that it's like right on top. They'd have had it. Their plant was down there. They'd run the belt all the way up to there.
Then this one guy, he was doing like fucking he'd be building the conveyors that I think it's like flats or something like that. Hold on.
Well, they're
What
just
is
the
it
flat
called?
conveyors. They're just the extensions, and you
Yeah.
can dump right into them.
He was just picking them up as he's driving over him. He'll be just fucking just dumping it straight down where he was, like a lazy
He
fuckwit.
just drive forward and back up, and dump.
He'd be like, oh, the tunnel's too much for the game to handle. No,
It's like
it's
no.
Unreal Engine 4's entity limitation.
But it's funny that people are like, I'll just drive, ahead that 5 feet and grab a bucket and then back up and dump it and drive ahead and back up. Oh, I'm gonna add more extensions and I'm gonna back up and drive. And they consider that gameplay. You're not doing anything except for going back and forth, a couple of feet. Hey, Vizzy, are you done with work? You home for a couple hours and then you gotta go to bed? Yes, sir. Yeah, 103 my time. About that time for you. Now what are you gonna do? Another day, another dollar tomorrow. That cat has not moved from there since he got on there, has he? Has he? Oh, is that a dark spot right up on top of the hill? Over where the trees were? Straight up from the
Wait,
plant?
Let me pull up your stream so I actually see it. Like directly ahead.
No. Yeah. Look where my bucket is pointing. At the top of that hill. There's a dark spot right up there. At the top of the crest.
Yeah, I think it's, I'll take a lot. I guess it's dirt.
I wonder what that is. Up a little more. Over to your right.
Oh, to my right?
Right in there.
Right here?
Right in there. Dig down, see what it is.
We just found some more iron.
Darn it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's iron.
That means that whole goddamn
Oh.
hill.
Actually, shit. Right where I'm digging, there's a bit of lithium. Holy crap.
Lithium. Hang on.
And might be just a random spot, because I'm also getting aluminum as well up here. Yeah, I'm getting a lithium, aluminum. Basically, what we had down here is up here.
Okay. Aren't you surprised it's spotted that from that far away? I want to try something. I've seen people use the loader as like a dozer. I want to try that from up here. Just want to see if I can get up this. Oh damn, look at those black spots down there.
Those are all trees I've cut down.
No, there's another spot right up over here.
I think I see it. It's like right over where I'm hitting, right?
No, to the right.
Right.
Straight ahead. Go to the left. Go left a little bit. Right there. Dig down. Iron.
That's coal.
That's coal?
It's coal.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I see a spot down here.
Yeah, there's spots all over the place. I want to see if I can make us a trail up to here. If I can kind of cut a trail using this as a loader or like a dozer.
I think what they do is that once it fills up, they probably try to dump the contents of the bucket out.
No, they tip it. I gotta remember how they do this. They tip it down.
Oh, so that. Whoa. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that was probably a bad idea.
Yeah. I'll get out. That's not what I was expecting. But it's like it just...
To be fair, you didn't exactly have the best of places to start trying to do it on.
Well, I did it too. Okay. Doing it back up. I want to start
Good
out
thing
with
this
kind of
stuff-
a flat
Good thing this
spot.
doesn't count as an EPA violation.
Oh, I'm not worried. Let's see. Just kind of get this somewhat flat. Just not. There we go. I see, when you're standing on a loader, I'm getting a bad delay. Come on. Why is it? Whenever you stood on that loader, I was getting a delay, and I don't have. I'm on my own fucking PC, and I was getting a delay. And you went up to a 62 ping when you stood on top of that loader. Your ping went way to fuck up.
That's a lot more like it.
It was. Till you said that. That was going a lot better until you said something.
Right, note to self, I'll keep my mouth shut.
Cat, I see you bragging you got money. What do you mean? You're making... Is that $32 a day?
Or is that 32 cents a day?
Or is that 32 cents a day? Looks like 32 cents a day. Yeah, 0.32 cents a day. $0.32 ain't nothing to brag about.
Dates are about $3.
It'll take you how many days to even have $5 to go get something to eat? Oh wait, McDonald's even cost McShits cost more than $5 now.
Yeah, it's more like 20.
More like 300.
Remember, big corporation will never choose to lower their prices for the sake of their customers.
Right. Because they're looking out for the financial side of the corporation. Well, I'm starting to kind of make a road. Kind of working.
Yeah.
If I can continue making it go down.
Just may want to get more fuel.
Huh?
Might need to get some more fuel soon. Almost on quarter of a
Why?
tank.
How did I go through so much fuel? I was doing so good.
We feel we've been like half an hour straight doing that. I think it's actually the regular amount of fuel consumption for using it, and we only just noticed since we've actually been getting out and actually been using the loader more because we've been basically hand mining the whole time.
No, I've used loaders. I've used loaders for a while before. Again, they weren't.
A little bit more dirt.
We are low fuel, so I'm just gonna come back. I was hoping I could have made a trail up there, but not gonna look like it. Not with that little bit of fuel. Plus with injectors and shit getting bad.
Oh yeah, it's probably not helping either. But that plays a role.
Let's see how bad is everything. Starting to look. We've been running it quite a bit. Turbo 66, 51, 53, 59, 57. It's not really changed that much.
The turbo?
Turbo 66.
Yeah, I was at like 83 before.
Well, we've been running it though.
Right.
Vizzy over here bragging. Look at me, I make a dollar show off. Let me 15 cent. What's with all the caps, scat? Be glad I don't have it where it bans you automatically for overcapping. Leo, morning. How's it going? Sorry, we've just been talking to everybody having fun. I didn't see you over there on YouTube. How's it going? You're still there. 1871. I'm 74. Hey, look at that. We're getting older people coming in. How's it going? Where are you that you're saying morning? Because for me it is 1:30 in the morning almost. Michigan. Another Michigan. Thomas went off on a maintenance call. I haven't seen him. He's from Michigan too. He's actually just Michigan north of me. I'm in Wisconsin. I'm a Wisconsin. Cheesehead. Your Bay City area? Okay. Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Cheese and beer. Told you not to get on the fucking loader. You're causing lag. When you got on the loader last time, your ping went way the hell up. And you caused a whole bunch of lag as soon as you got on the loader. I don't know why you like getting on things like that. Flint area. Okay, Flint area, yeah. Okay. Lower UP. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, lower UP. We went through all over that way when we were going casino hopping one time when I was with my wife. We went over to MGM Grand, Detroit. Yeah, I have a Twitch. Same name. It's not in my. It's not in. I have a Twitch that's the same name. I got people on both. Techno Freak, same. You've been there a few times? Nice. Ooh, that one's overloaded. Oops, I'm bad. I was a truck driver 26 years, so I've been all over the place. I used to have a really good map in my head. But over the last 5 years, I haven't been driving. My map's kind of getting foggy as I get older. Which, you know. Oh, I had a Redshift Rider, 2671, follow me. Is that you? Leo, is that what your nickname is over there? Retired from a truck driver. Really? How long did you drive truck? I gave it up 5 years ago. I just got sick of it. I got sick of how the paychecks always were. $30+, and yeah, I did 2 hell. What do you mean did 2 hell? I was 26 years I drove truck. Did a lot of different stuff. Boy, did I do a lot of different stuff. Vegetable hauled. Did some OTR for some years. Oh, and retired due to health issues. Ooh, what happened to you? If you don't mind me asking. Lungs? Ooh, what were you hauling that was so bad? Or what'd you do as a trucker? If you say cement, it wouldn't, if you're a concrete driver, it wouldn't surprise me.
Hereditary.
Hereditary?
Inherited,
Hereditary lung issue. Okay.
Yeah.
I just was trying to drive and read. Kind of hard. Let's do that. Now, once you get to where you're like at the height of the loader, then you make another left. Hereditary problems. Ooh, that ain't good.
That sucks when that happens.
Yeah. That's always a bummer. Oh, emphysema. Oh. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. Javier's 71, born 71, not much older than me. Born 74. You were with the same company for 28 years. Now that's rough. That's hard to do in trucking. That is hard to do. Companies change so quick over the years. Go from good to bad to okay to good to bad to okay. Oh, Lisa Truck Lines? Yeah. I heard of them. Then it was a lot of 50. Frederick, welcome on in. How's it going? From Germany. I get so many people from all different places. How is it? Frozen Food Express. Okay. How is it from Germany? I've been talking to a lot of people from Germany and a lot of other places lately. A lot of people have a lot of questions what's going on with our country, and then I always have a lot of questions about how their country's going. Because I know how my country affects their country, because I'm in the USA.
Wow. We're 3 levels off.
Huh?
We're 3 levels off being 28.
Yeah, I know. We're going levels really quick. You want to make them quick? I'll go get back out and get the pick out. We'll just pickaxe every fucking thing. We'll go cut a whole bunch of trees, man. We'll deforest the rest of the map. We'll be level 40 before you even know it. So were you store delivering, or were you bulk delivering from warehouse to warehouse? Or from manufacturer to warehouse? So Frederick, what's it like in Germany these days? I've heard a lot of different stories. What's it like for you? I've heard some people say they still like it. I've heard other people say they want to get the hell out. I just saw you drop all the way to the bottom. Yeah. I saw your name
Fell
drop.
through that crack.
Hey, you know you're supposed to leave butt cracks alone.
Can't help it, I'm into big booty girls.
Come on. Knock that down. Maybe you want to kind of pick that edge down a little bit because there's a lot of overhang. Maybe I'll get into making another lift. If we can get the money together to get a truck. Wait a minute, you worked with a lot of Americans the past 4 years? Really? OTR then was LTL before I retired. So how long have you been playing this? How do you like it? Was thinking about picking it up. Oh, this game is awesome. It reminds me of what I used to do. I used to load myself a lot with different loaders. I had loaders that were in just as rough shape as this, even older, even worse. This one still has brakes. I drove a lot of loaders that didn't have fucking brakes.
God damn, them motherfuckers would have been fun to use.
Oh god, you used to have to make a little ramp so you could get up by your truck, and then you get up on the ramp, you just hold the throttle a little bit, and then you could dump your load and then roll back off. So you didn't roll into your truck. Yeah. There's been a lot of weird things I had to do. Wait a minute.
What's the matter?
Gives you SnowRunner vibes. No. This ain't like SnowRunner. This is way different. SnowRunner, you can't do anything like this. We logged off this whole valley. I started up there and I logged all this off down through here, got up to here, and I ran a stripe over the top. He's been over on the other side logging all around. And
Actually, all this,
we've logged off
area-
so much.
this area actually where we're at now had a bit more logs along this ridge until I cleared them off.
Yeah, he cleaned off a whole bunch that I missed, and then now we have an oil mine or a mine oil derrick going that gives us water, oil, and fuel. The fuel I cannot get to seem to get into the vehicles right now, so I had to put a fuel tank down. We got we can make houses to buildings to a lot more with it. I've been playing hard mode. You can also use it for tunnel shoring, so you can make underground mines. You can make concrete. You can make... The list is huge of what you can do. And the game is still so early. You can actually make your own parts, which we're going to have to do here pretty soon. I'm only missing copper because I never found rock. But I might have to buy some copper to make some parts. So I'm playing it that I have to make my own parts. Yes. Some. Not much. So here, let me show you. Let me get out of this for a minute. So, it's really neat. We have big rock trucks all the way up into the really big trucks to specialty underground trucks. At level 28, I'll actually get access to this guy. It's made for fully underground work. Then they have excavators. They have some really big ones that has, like this guy, 4.6 meters. Where's the really big one? Level 50. 42 meter. They're like the front dredgers. Lots of different that. We have different loaders. I mean, we have the Million L9. It is specifically used for underground mining. It's really short, really flat. They have some paving stuff, some roller packers, and then they have a little paving machine, which you can put other materials in besides asphalt. We have an asphalt machine, so you can make your own roads. We have different graders. They have a mini drone for taking pictures, so you can actually fly around the map. 2 different tunnelers. One without the side catch piece, which this one works really funky. This one works a little bit better, but it's still kind of odd right now because they're the newest thing. A couple different kinds of trucks. You have a Petworth. A couple different vehicles. Got a fuel truck. I got a decorations pack, which was an add-on DLC. a supporter pack, and they have so much stuff in here. I mean, you got office equipment to construction stuff to road closed and signs and all kinds of stuff to barriers, deco trees and shrubs, vending machine to a water cooler. They got some quest buildings. You got a cell tower, company bank, a general store, a radio array. We got a regular cell point that you can use for dumping into, a watchtower. Then we get into the fun stuff. So, first you can start with the wood workbench for making all your wood components. Then you get into smelters. The smelter can do a lot of your ores, plastic, and other components. Then you have the mini wash plant for taking your rubies and your diamond ore and even pay dirt, and you can turn the pay dirt into just gold, or you can take and put your ruby ore or diamond ore in and make rubies and diamonds. And then you can also put rock material in and make cement. And then you got the steel roller for making drums, plates, and other stuff, and rods. The press, I still haven't used. I still haven't gotten that one yet. Oil derrick used for oil, water, and fuel. Cement mixer for making all your concrete parts. So you take the cement from the wash plant, add that to the mixer with water. I don't remember if it was just water and the cement, and you make concrete. Then you have a CNC cutter for making all your metal building parts that you want, stairs, metal roof, and all this other stuff. Then you got the CNC mill. Take your ores and stuff and plastics and your other materials that you make out of the other things, plus out of the steel roller for the rebar and something else. Bring it over to the CNC mill and you can make a lot of replacement parts. You like CNC? No, there's so much. The CNC is just wild on what you can all make. Oh, and just don't worry, it keeps going. So then you got some of your concrete parts. So then you have here's your concrete parts, so you can make your different ramps. So like this piece touches to that one goes to that one goes to that. You can make a real nice ramp. And you got Huh?
Do you want me to quickly sell the diamond and rubies, or leave them?
Oh no, leave them until we get a bunch.
All right.
I don't know how many we got. What do we got?
162. I've got like 40 more being made for rubies, and we've got 59 diamonds.
Just wait. That's one of those ones that I sell for real big stuff. Because we wait until you get a lot. You know, and then it starts to get into, you know, like you got regular concrete, which is a little different because you got wall pieces. Let's see. Pretty much the same. Then we get into production. This is kind of cool. So we have cone crusher. Then we have a conveyor asphalt plant, which hooks into your conveyors. Conveyors shoot for dropping material out. Up, down, we have our conveyor hopper. A whole bunch more conveyor parts. Then we have a conveyor sorter. We got a bunch of splitters and other parts, conveyor straights, different pieces. A drop trommel, which drops out dirt and pay dirt out the bottom. If you play your cards right, you can actually just make it drop dirt out, and then you can put a sell point underneath it. You know, we have a fractioner that takes and crushed rock and turns it into gravel and valuable ore. We have a jaw crusher for crushing blasted rock down. We have a regular trommel, and then we have a wash plant. You know, then we got a fuel barrel. These are some of the steel parts that you can fabricate. Steel blocks, ceiling, floor, steel railings, steel roof, steel corner, inner corner, outer corner, steel staircase, walls, angle pieces, other angle, steel windows. Yes, so you can make like a concrete floor. You can make metal walls or wood walls with a metal roof. And so you can combine whatever you want. But you know, you can have your concrete base, wood walls, metal roof. And you got all three of the main materials used. The light section, they're kind of lacking and they're overkill. But then here's like your steel mesh for like if you're making tunnels, you can use the steel mesh for your sidewalls and for the ceiling. And if you got some different slopes, you can do all different things. And then you got a whole bunch of wood parts, your basic wood parts. You got wood block, wood flooring, wood roof, straight roof, inside corner, or outside peak, wall, corner wall pieces, you know. And then you got some other track equipment, so they got some options. We got explosives. Oh, and this is really cool. So we have Ampho, which does a 6-meter blast and does not delete material, double diameter for rock fracturing. We have the detonator, need a detonator to set off any of these. Then you have Dramite, blast diameter 6 meters, deletes material. Dynamax, 6.5 meter, does not delete material, double diameter for rock. TNT, RDX. And then we have a plowshare or a nuclear bomb, which let me tell you is pretty wild. It actually gives a good view from a distance. I've already played with it. It's a lot of fun. Hand tools. You got a normal axe, fast pickaxe. You got shovel, fast sledge. Got a light, you got a pickaxe, you got your pressure washer, you got a radio. The radio's kind of cool for some things. You got to use a radio to call in so it can be picked back up. Kind of weird, different. You got your sledge and your shovel. So you got a few things that are faster. Like the pickaxe is really fast, it's good to have. Sledgehammer is good to have. And the fast shovel is good to have. And then you get into all the different parts that you can make for your vehicles. Some take some of these parts to make other things, but you got, you know, bearings, bolts, cable, cam axle, chains, drive axle, electric motors, engine head, gears, gear axles, gear drive, large drive axle, you know, piston rod, small gearbox, and stepper motor. Those are just some of the parts. Then you still got all your different paint schemes. They give you quite a few different nice colors. You got different kinds of batteries. And they give you different ones because you got a no-name, which only has 35%. You got a used battery, which gives you 65%. And you got an OEM battery, which gives you 90%. You got a low-quality battery, which is 55%. Then you got a high quality, which gives you 100%. And then you got a battery that you can build, which gives you 85%. So you can build your own batteries in game. You can build a lot of your own parts in game. And it goes through all the different stuff, filters and ECUs, pumps, rams, injectors, sensors, turbos. You can make your own turbos in game. You know,
Speaking of which, I've got a replacement for the loader sitting there in the CNC thing there.
What did you make?
I made a turbo for you.
Well, we don't need it
Cool.
yet. Well, we're gonna wait until it breaks down, then we'll fix it once it breaks down.
Yep, it's
We're
just
gonna-
in there for when you need it.
Yeah, but we still needed injectors and then hoses. And I got everything else pretty much made besides those. I was just waiting until we needed it.
Alright.
I just didn't want to start making shit ahead because I just didn't know. And then you can also buy materials if you really needed to. You can buy your ore. Or you can, and look, 95 for copper. I need copper. So I'm going to go to regular resources. And I need copper. It's only 29. How much copper do you think I should buy?
I'm probably going to say it'll be a while and we'll need multiple replacements. You're best probably grabbing at least 20.
I don't know how much
Yeah,
copper.
not
We
too
got to
much.
smelt it, and then we got to go through everything else. And we still got to make the parts. And I don't know what we're all going to need. So I'm thinking we're going to want at least probably 300, wouldn't you say?
I said 20 units, but yeah, you're right about how much it'll probably take to make a single bar.
Well, it's not even
look.
making a single bar. It's just that we got to have enough that we can make a few parts to try to make it down to bedrock.
True.
And then if we start making if we start getting other vehicles, it's going to take even more copper.
I'd say it'd be a good idea to get 300 if you wanted to. That'll be like 29. That'd be a fair bit. But
And-
yeah, we've got.
And it'll be
money.
what it'd be. I'm not worried. It's going to be $8,700, whatever. It's not that bad. Now we got some copper ore because I don't have any. But as you can see, the list goes on and on and on. You know. We can even buy tree logs at $30, which is not a bad deal. I'll go throw it in. Which smelter should I throw it in? I'll throw it in with the one with the gold. That one always has all the... I'll put the 300, take the iron bars off, and we'll put...
That was the lithium that was making, I think.
Oh, lithium? Okay.
Yeah, I was making lithium, but I think we got plenty of that.
Oh. We haven't needed any lithium yet. I got the copper going. Let's see, we got some more gold we can make. There ain't no steel. Any more silicon? Yeah, 37 more silicon. That'll be good. I need that for more rubber. Could you use some more crude oil be made?
I do have some more oil being made.
Okay, if you got some more oil being made, because we're going to need to make more plastic at some point.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I'd already said it, and it will.
Like 60 or 70 barrels or something like that. Would be
I
good.
queued up for 90.
Yeah, whatever. 80, 100, whatever. I got more iron being made. So what do you think of all that? Red. It What do you guys think? Are you guys going to pick up the game? There's a lot to this game. Oh, and it works with dual flight sticks. It works with single flight stick. It works with joysticks. It works with a steering wheel and a joystick. There's a lot of options on how you can play the game. And it's made in Unreal Engine 4. I was hoping they were going to step up to 5, but they haven't stepped it up to Unreal 5. Because it's still installed the Unreal Engine 4 setup for Linux. What do you guys think of all these options? I mean, this game it's really in depth. Let me see. How is the equipment doing? Yeah, so we got all these different parts in here. Filters at 43, batteries at 58, turbo's still at 66. Turbo isn't so bad. The hydraulic hoses are at 81. They're actually not doing as bad as I thought.
Are the filters still holding up?
And filters are still at 43, 60 for the wear plate. Injectors, yeah, so the worst is the oil filters, and everything else is still doing pretty. Oh, the OEM hydraulic pump is at 49. We're gonna need a hydraulic pump made. I don't know if you need electronic parts for that.
Should do, it doesn't hurt to take a lot.
We got time. As long as we don't.
We need a light drive axle, a large drive axle, 2 bearings, and 2
Large drive axle you should be able to make. Right there in that machine.
Yep.
And we should have everything else made in there.
For some reason, there weren't any bearings, but I got that.
I made
figured
some
out.
bearings. There was bearings in there. Unless
I
you
know
used
what-
them when you made the other part. That's why I didn't want
Yeah.
stuff being made, because I was making parts for whatever was more important. Right now, the hydraulic pump is more war than the turbo. And that's why I didn't want to make too many parts ahead until we had something that broke that we needed to make a part. Because otherwise you're making parts. And what if that turbo lasts for the next 2 other parts that need to be fixed? That's why I'm saying don't make too many parts. The oil filter is
I
kind
only
of...
made a single one.
I know, but my point is some metals we don't have very much of. We got to be careful of what we make. That's the thing. That's what you got to pay attention to is just because something has a little bit of wear on it, what's going to wear out first? We don't know. Shit, you can have the battery wear out really quick. And that's why I was stockpiling different ores in there. Or different items in there so that we had stuff kind of pre-set up. I had a few bearings made up. I had some nuts and bolts made up because I knew that was a possibility. That I seen on one of the other guys' things that was pretty common. Still at 97,000. If we could sell any more stuff,
Yeah, I'm just
you could make some more
Yeah,
barrels. Hey, you could make some more barrels and maybe make some fuel or something. Processing when you're not
Yeah.
making anything else, because that would still just make something that we could sell.
we got plenty of materials, but I'm making another battery because you said that was at like nearly under 50%.
Don't stop. You're making stuff that we don't know when we're going to need it. I want to stockpile materials so when something does go, we have the materials. You keep making stuff. What if we don't need it for 2 days?
That's why I was asking before I even made
No,
it.
don't make anything.
All right.
Just make sure that we can have them make sure that we have the materials in there that we can make any part. So like if we only have a little bit of this or a little bit of that. So like right now, the copper, we cannot spend any copper on making anything besides making the bars. Because that's the only copper we have, and we have to make electronic parts. And I don't know if copper is needed for anything else, so I want to even make the electronic parts until we need them and how many we need because we got so little of it. Because I don't want to get stuck in where you make a part, but then we needed that part, we needed this for that because this breaks. So then now we can't still use something unless we buy some more stuff, and I don't want to buy anything if we don't have to. Well, I don't want to buy the raw materials when I can get it if I can get the hard rock. That's what's stupid. I don't mind buying, like, okay, I bought some raw copper. It wasn't that expensive, really. It's not the, it's the point of that we had to buy some, because we're already getting to that point of where this machine ain't gonna make it much longer. No. I could if I cheated. I probably could if I cheated. I could do it a couple different ways until I got to raw copper. What I would do is I could run this loader till it broke, buy another one. Yes, I put more rules on myself. One, no loan. The game started out even in hard mode with $100,000. I put that $100,000 into the company, so I had zero money to start. I also added on the rules that I don't want to buy anything. Now, if I can't make it or get it to work installing it, then I will buy it. But I first have to see, like, now I can make fuel. I can make fuel, but I can't find a way to put it in my loader or my equipment yet. I don't think they have a way yet. I haven't found any way. So, but I can make fuel and offset my cost for buying fuel. So, that's kind of a wash. You see what I'm saying? I sold over $3,200 worth of fuel. I haven't even done even a quarter, a 16th of that. So I'll make some more fuel. I'll sell some fuel. So I got a fuel tank. I can't add the fuel to the tank, but I can buy from it. Okay, not a big deal. Fuel's not the worst thing, but I'll make fuel and sell it as I have time. And that'll offset, like, I'm making my own fuel. It's just, I can't get it put in. Not the end of the world. Not something that I'm gonna really worry about, because I can make the fuel. It's just maybe not fully implemented yet, because you got to remember that it still is kind of early, so they may not have it fully implemented yet. I don't know. Not a bug. It may be a bug. It may not. I don't know. I don't worry about it. It's a minor issue. It's just, I can make fuel, but I can't use it. Whatever. At least I still can get my vehicle fuel. So, you know, I'm not too worried. Did I make fuel? Yeah. Can I still make fuel? Yeah. I'm not worried. It's just cool that they have that option, even if it's not fully implemented. It's just cool that you can be that self-sufficient. Make your own fuel, make your own oil, make your own water. Later on, when I get everything set up the way I want it, I will have one oil derrick making fuel, one oil derrick making water, one oil derrick making oil. And I'll scatter them around on the map in different places so that I have to drive to them. I don't know, because there's a difference on how much I sold for the amount and versus how little this uses. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to tell. I think I made more off the fuel than I was using. Like, it paid me a lot more for it, because I did make $3,200 from just a couple barrels. And I know that I've only filled up a couple of times with the loader, because we've done a lot of hand digging. I've only had the loader for a little bit, and one other person was driving the loader for a while, and I hadn't really done much with it because I was letting other people play.
Hey Techno, do you want me to put the oil barrels to make more plastic in the one with the copper ingots, or
Wait a
the
minute.
smelter?
Oil barrels. We need some oil barrels in the CNC. Because if we have to ever make a hydraulic ram, we need the oil for the hydraulic ram. And a couple, and for the gearbox and a few other things. So we need at least some oil in there. And then we need the other oil put into one of the smelters to make more plastic.
What?
So whatever so get some barrels in there for each. So it don't matter.
Yeah, already on it.
Yeah, because if you need to make some more, go ahead and make some more. It only takes iron to make the barrels, so that would work out pretty good.
Speaking of which, I need to grab some of the iron to make more of them.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. You just keep some iron in there. Iron and steel are all you need in there. Those are the only two resources you need in there. I don't know what resources the CNC table takes, the one next to the wash plant. Get some ores into that.
Does it take all resources for the CNC bench?
Yes. I don't know what though. I haven't looked. I just put it down and I realized that made parts for our buildings.
Makes building blocks from parts, like steel beam and nuts. God damn, no wonder you had so many people make shitloads of those. Nuts and bolts.
Oh, so that takes nuts and bolts and beams.
Well, steel rods, steel plates, and beams, yeah, that's why.
That explains why that one was making so many. I seen somebody making. He was queuing up 99999 of nuts and bolts. I'm like, what the hell do they need so many for? Well, that makes more sense because you're bolting all the pieces together, and they made it more realistic.
Yeah,
Think about it.
So I was like, what resources is that? What the fuck kind of printer is that fucker? God damn.
Not really a price per liter or gallon. So like fuel, it's just X amount for a barrel. You see what I'm saying? We don't have like gallons and liters in here per se. Like ore, it's just one ore. It doesn't tell us like here, oil, it's 100 kilograms, and this is a 100 kilogram barrel. Tells us that way, but for like when we're filling up, it just says a price. I mean, I really haven't seen anything more than just a price. I'm not worried. I don't know. What do you guys think of the game from what you're seeing? I'm just curious of what you guys think. Now these are guys that were old modders that were making mods for Farming Simulator. A few of them. When they started to make this game. I'm just curious what everybody thinks of this game. I can tell you this. Most games I play, I get really tired from playing them because I'm either always on the edge of my seat because you got to get something done. Or like you're always angry because you got to try to beat something that's harder than hell or impossible to beat by yourself. In here, This game is the most relaxed game I've played. And I'm not kidding. I was too until I got this game. I was playing Farm Sim too. I didn't want to start this game. I had this game for a little bit. I didn't want to start this game because I knew I was going to like it. Let me tell you, it's been a lot more fun than I thought. This game, I thought it was going to be fun. I thought when I compared it to like Farming Simulator, I was going to be like,
Looks like you started hitting pay dirt.
What's that?
You started hitting pay dirt, it seems.
Right there? Oh, yeah, right there.
I wondered why I saw gold ore when I went to check out to see how much dirt was in it.
Ooh, that's not very deep.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it is like basically roughly around the roof of where we were actually digging through there before. Yeah, so that's basically the same size, considering where you just picked it up from.
Yeah, but look at right there. I can
Roughly.
see some more of it.
Yep.
Yep, that's good. That's what I want to see. You want to know why? Because that means if we make this lift, and then we can start, if we can get it so we get a rock truck, we could then start hauling those layers out off the lifts. And we could actually start getting a lot of material. Construction sim, like which construction simulator? I do have one of them. My thing is a lot of those games are not multiplayer. I'm waiting for Space Engineers 2. I pre-ordered it. Comes out in 9 days. 9 days.
Wait, it's up for pre-order now?
It's been on pre-order. It was on pre-order a little while ago. I got it the first day it went on pre-order. Or the first day I learned of it, I should say. Space Engineers 2 is on pre-order. Comes out in 9 days. I added everything on I could for it because I'm like, hell yes, that looks so good. So if I can get this dug out, I might. Oh yeah. I am gonna try to make this into a. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this.
Yeah, I'm just buying Space Engineers 2 right now.
Yeah, because I got that one because I want to try it out because it is going to be multiplayer later. I'm not sure when they're going to... So what they're going to do is, for that one, they're going to do it in steps. First thing is get the creative mode going and get it so people can play and make some ships. Then they're going to add a bunch of the Steam's accessory stuff, all that stuff, and then they're going to make it so that they improve stuff, and then they're going to phase 2 and phase 3 and
Right, I got like 1,000 hours. I might as well get the Pioneer Edition DLC for it.
oh, the newest one stuff is titled or all multiplayer. What's the newest one? 2015. I don't know. Let me look and see which construction simulator I got. I played one of them. I don't remember. I don't remember which. Construction sim. When did I have of that? I had one of them. Let's see. Construction Simulator 2015. I have Construction Simulator 20. My wife turned on YouTube on the TV and you're on the YouTube recommended page? What? How did I get on the recommended page?
Congratulations, you're famous.
You posted pics in Discord. Oh my gosh. I'm the second one over on the page for him. That is wild. And yeah, like you said, I'm not on her follow list, and I was still recommended. That is wild. I never thought I'd get that. I don't even how many people are even watching over there. I wasn't on yours either, but I was still recommended. Is it because I'm the only one playing the game on YouTube? That wouldn't surprise me.
That might be it.
I might be the only one playing it on YouTube live. If that's the case, I kind of get it. Because if I am the only one... Wait a minute, you weren't on mine? Either? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't on your follow list or anything, so... Oh, you wasn't even looking for the game, just scrolling through. Really? I was recommended. Where was I on your page? Now that's got me curious. YouTube's always hated me. Where was I on your page? Second, third? Second or third row down. Okay, see, I was on the second recommended one for his. But still, to be on the second or third row, that's pretty freaking good. You told your wife, turn that shit off, it's trash TV. Thanks, Scott. Of course you would say that to your wife. Who the fuck is that clown? Turn him off. That ain't YouTube TV. That's trash streamer TV. Hey, at least I know how to joke about myself. I don't try to be some classic great streamer. I just do what I do and I have fun with it.
It's a bit hard to roast the person when they can do a better job than you.
That dude hates vegetables. No, I like vegetables. I like them raw. I like raw vegetables. I don't like cooked vegetables. The only thing really cooked for vegetables that I do like is cauliflower. Because I like cauliflower and cheese. Other than that, I'll eat a green bean raw before I eat one cooked. I'll eat peas raw before I eat them cooked. I hate cooked peas. They're like baby food. Sorry. I like raw carrots. I don't like cooked carrots. I like most of my vegetables raw. I don't like them cooked. It's just because of the way I grew up on a farm. We always ate stuff right out of the garden. We never had time to cook it. We were too fucking hungry, so we just ate it in the garden before we ever even got home. So I always ate a lot of raw vegetables. You know, we ate. I can even remember eating sweet corn uncooked right in the field because we were so freaking hungry. And I'll tell you what, never hurt us, never killed us. Actually, I still think that sometimes it's better that way. Because as soon as you cook it, you lose a lot of the flavor. Marvin the Mole, how's it going? Can't see was that one?
This is Howdy, unless you're talking about the one with the spyglass.
Oh. I see the spyglass one, but I couldn't see what the bottom one said because it was flashing and
That's
screens
saying
are so
Howdy.
howdy. Okay. Like what the hell is that one say? Because of the colors, I couldn't quite read it. How's it going? Oh, get right on. You can get right on that edge. I'm gonna kind of clean this up this other way. Don't worry about all that. I'll come up there and I'll make another cut. I'm just trying to clean up some of this. That's cool that we found the pay dirt.
Yeah.
And we're not even that deep. You see that?
Yeah, actually, we're both. It's getting a bit of the pay dirt off, but bit by bit. It's mostly dirt at the moment.
Right. Oh god, I can't read all that while I'm trying to drive. What does it say? And the angel said, unto me cries. Ring from the
They're actually picking a lot of other stuff up too.
like what? What are we getting?
Iron and lithium as well, with some of that stuff.
That was a load from over on the right, Mark. So that would be iron and a lithium because there's a dark stripe with the white, lighter stripe. So